Good morning. Oh my god, the morning voice is ridiculous this morning because it's like, oh, it's so early. Dude, good morning, fellas. How are we doing? Do that get a bit louder? Was it super loud? Was it like deep voice? Don't worry, I'll sound like a chipmunk in like 20 minutes. Dude, would you believe it? I've literally gotten comments being like, weird that you would use a voice changer to make your voice deeper for a Pokemon game. And I'm like, brother, me when I find out people's voices sound differently at different times of the day, in different moods, in different contexts, and yada yada yada. Honestly, sounds normal. You're so sweet. That's an honor if I normally. I think I usually get pretty high. I usually get pretty excited. Okay, we gotta fucking only dude, that's real. My balls go back up in my stomach. Okay, that's an insane start to the morning. Whatever, dude. My shit go, yeah, anyways. The event starts in about 30 seconds. More importantly, real voice leaked, guys. Good morning, Patrouski here. All right, what's up? How are we doing? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Woo. Okay, wait, the event started. Do I even record an opening clip? What do we think, chat? Do we risk it? I'll be so sad if I crash. But it'd be a great strategic crash. We're gonna do it. Alrighty, fellas, we are on the Ironman account today. Good morning at 9 a.m. I woke up early just for this catch event, okay? So let's hope we have some good luck. Here is my first catch. We are catching elemental monkeys only. It is not worth to lure to find the Servines. So it's gonna be Panpour, Pansage, Panseer, all the elemental monkeys. 79 to start, just absolutely average. That is okay. I will see you guys with any important catches and potentially just a clip after the event is over. Hopefully no F. 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 If we F, it's a strategic F. No F. Dude, I like literally, I was like, dude, I had a fucking gulp there a little bit, bro. I had a little fucking gulp there. I woke up early. It's 9 a.m. True gamer. Dude, I still consider, like, if you wake up at like 1 a.m., it's good morning, gamer. You know, that's a gamer good morning. Absolutely, dude. 100%. 100%, dude. Yes, you can. Can I still participate? Yes, you can. Now, okay. Also, the important thing about this catch event, don't release everything the way that I'm doing. I'm actually going to go ahead and make sure I keep something over 100. Guys, this is week 1 of 8 of the tournament catch event. You don't need to win or place in this catch event. Just make sure that you submit something, guys. And you can submit, I believe, usually you can submit during the event. For stuff like this. So usually, if you want to, worst case scenario, come and quick ball 1 elemental monkey, submit it to a staff member, and go live your day. If that's all you have time for today, if you have time to get 1 catch, go for it, you know? Remember, a Zorua can spawn in, oh my god, don't tell me this. Don't remind me of this. I think I just risked it, dude. Remember, Zorua can spawn in single encountered wild hordes, so keep an eye out for hordes and bring a Weezing for a shiny check. If I get a shiny fucking Zorua and I run from it, I deserve it. I honestly, like, that is a great reminder. I did forget that, to be honest. I knew that information, but I forgot the fuck out of it at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Why would I remember that, dude? Good on you, dude. Holy. Always falls all the women. Yeah, it's true, but it would just take so long. But it's a good options. Save. Cutbacks. I don't know why that meme is. I think that meme's been resurfacing recently. Who got you all this food? I saw NL talk about it, and then I saw it again on my feed. I'm gonna keep that for a sec. Back to back elemental monkeys. Well, hello, Panpour. Pour yourself into my PC, pretty please. Thank you. Yes, the encounter counter, I think it'll pick it up. Quick ball's expensive, yes, but like for an event like this, I think it's worth it. Because otherwise, like, the catch is pretty annoying, I think. I could be wrong. We're getting closer and closer to Shiny War, where I'm like, fuck it, you know. Like, I don't want any quick ball. I don't really want to have many quick balls left once it's due. I don't need quick balls during Shiny War, you know. Well, maybe I will more than ever. I don't know. The problem is there's some of these catch events. Dude, Tom. Rare Tom compliment as well. Sheesh, you got 5 mil. Dude, I've been fucking grinding. I've been trying, man. Been grinding my little ass off, dude. Praise the AoE move, leave me warning. I don't think so if it's hidden. That's a good question though, BBN. Yeah, if you get a shiny Zorua and you like fail it, like the encounter counter will tell you. That's the yep. I just wanna be there. Bum, bum. I gotta unloop this song. I've been having a problem with my YouTube recently. Anybody else ever have this problem, bug, or glitch and know what it's called? I googled it and it said like maybe a VPN, but I don't use a VPN. And then it said maybe like ad block, and I turned my ad block off, and that didn't really work. But I get this problem on YouTube. I'm getting a lot of elemental monkeys, dude. What's up? Good morning, Spidget. I didn't know all the true gamers were up this morning. I didn't. Are you guys always up at this time and you just didn't tell me? You guys actually wake up early like functioning members of society? Spidget, Brewski, Hypers, Rumel. Like, what are you all doing awake? Holy man. You don't have to quick ball the event. If you want... What the fuck are the back-to-back monkeys? If you are worried about cost, because I love that question Lordy plays, right? It's 2 p.m. Oh, you're British. How did I not know Hypers was British? Oh, you're just so cool. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. It's Banta. It's Banta. Let me, what was I doing? I was doing something. False was like 90% or something like that. Yeah, there you go. Is it actually? There you go. My thought process was that I'll get so few elemental monkey encounters, and I just really care about like doing well in events. I'm just quick balling this event, to be honest, because I feel like it today. That's the excuse. That's the reasoning. But you probably can false swipe Pokeball. You don't have to quick ball the event. Quick balling on a main account is like you're spending a lot of Pokeyen. You know, you're like yeah. I don't recommend it for the most part. False swipe Pokeball is 73%. It's not great. False swipe Great Ball. You could false swipe Spore Pokeball is 100% catch rate. It takes 2 turns or whatever, but it's 100% catch rate. 200 Pokeyen per monkey. Great Ball is false swipe 100% HP. Oh yeah, I'm getting this bug on YouTube where it says this content isn't available right now. Try again later, and then I just refresh and it works. But it's annoying because I have to refresh every single... If I'm listening to music on YouTube, which is what I do, I have to refresh every single song. And it's awful. I need to like put on like a playlist or something like that instead. Like a mix. Yeah, I need to like do like an NCS mix, I guess, instead. But I like my songs. I pick and I choose on purpose. But if you know, yeah, if anybody in chat happens to know how to fix that, let me know. All right, guys, time to, good morning, guys. Time to help me with my tech problems. I tried turning ad block off. I do use Chrome. Maybe it's a Chrome problem? That would suck to have to switch. I've switched around my whole life. I don't want us full. It's making me mad. Did ad block? I tried that and it didn't work for me, Joey. I tried. But maybe I'll try again. I don't know, you know? Let me, there's an update on Chrome. For your ISP, I would just be shocked if like all of a sudden, and it happens to like every video, like it's not like every YouTube video it happens, you know? Same issue. Gotcha. Maybe I tried like turning the ad blocker off, but I didn't like remove it from Chrome. Maybe if I remove it, it'll work. Oh, RAM usage. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I don't think so because it's a problem that like it's never happened before, and all of a sudden it just started happening and I didn't change anything. So it's got to be like Chrome update makes sense. Maybe they'll fix it. Maybe it's meant to obviously prevent, what's it called? I blame Comcast. I mean, we can always blame Comcast in this stream. I mean, I am so down. I am so interested. Holy. Yeah, I got no problem with that. Whew. Dude, I think the world needs a scapegoat now more than ever, and I think a lot of people catch unfair flack, or a lot of things, a lot of people get hated on. It's just sad to see, man. Comcast. Hey, I'm down. I'm down to do a little Comcast hating, you know. Have a single person like them. Comcast has one of the funniest now I'm quoting a friend here, and I don't know if this is fully accurate. Someone who works in proper business could tell me a lot more about this. My friend just once told me this story, and I'm going off a vague memory, so take this with a huge grain of salt. I'm hearing some beeping. What's chirping? Okay. They're an evil company like that. Yeah. Comcast feels brutal, or just to put it nicely. Here, one sec. One sec. Okay, so dude, what is happening? Today's fucking cursed. My fire alarm's battery is dying, so my fire alarm started chirping like 8 minutes into this catch event, and I'm in the catch event. I'm not gonna go fix my fire alarm, so I've got to just if you hear it on stream, I'm sorry, we gotta endure the chirping together, brother. We're enduring. This is fucking bringing me back to my childhood, bro. We gotta fucking endure the can you hear it on stream? We gotta endure the fire alarm chirping together. Could someone give me a Dragonite level 46? No, but I can give you a timeout for, like, I don't know, like 24 hours? What did it time you? Wait, did it auto time you out? What did it do? I don't want to ban you. Wait, no, unban. That's too harsh. Don't ban him. Chill, YouTube. Chill. Okay, don't mod him either, YouTube. Hold up. Generally, begging for free stuff is like a permaban, honestly, but you seem like a nice guy. I'm gonna give you a 24-hour timeout. I'm sorry, man. We're in the trenches. Yeah, dude. How rare the elemental monkeys? They're rare. If in the Pokedex, they're considered rare, so they straight up are rare. I think they're not as I think you can't, like, they're not as bad though. This fucking fire alarm. I feel so bad, dude. I have friends staying over and they're literally trying to sleep right now. And like on top of my dumbass screaming and like, all right, guys, happy Saturday. Welcome to my stream. While my friends are trying to sleep. Now they have to deal with my fuck ass fire alarm. Dude, what the fuck? Ugh. How do you ease new players into endgame? They are video resistant and coming close to beating their first region. Video resistant? I don't know. Are they forum resistant? Or like text guide resistant? Why does it chirp so often? Can you guys actually hear it? That's crazy. If you can hear that, I'm so sorry. That's insane. That's true. We can, yeah. It's funny though. That's fucking insane. That is crazy. I'm not personally interested in checking out that game, Tano. If I'm monkey in the dark grass, y'all. Is there actually? Well, it's double bet. You might be right. You might be spitting. Grass, dark grass. Is it the same? I can't tell if it's the same as like popping. I can't tell. Can't quick ball then though. Yeah, that's the problem. Fire alarm emote. We could add a fire alarm emote pretty quick if people are interested. Copies the fuck out of internet. Why did that get auto-modded? Anything Comcast related should never get auto-modded. Technically get more an hour. Yeah, you can't quit, but I'm not a huge fan of, like, I don't pop lures during catch events for that real, because it's more difficult to do the double encounter or whatever. I don't know. Alert, is that the... It's so often. Holy. I mean, the other fucked up thing... Oh, God. The other thing is we probably should call maintenance. I live in an apartment. I probably should call maintenance to deal with the fire alarm. But usually my wife does that. Usually she has like the... Whatever the fuck. I heard you're dying to a fire. Yeah, I'm dying to a fire. That would be a good... Patrouski dies to a fire live on stream. But usually she does that, and she's watching her... She's at her dad's right now, taking care of him. He's having some health problems. I set a challenge for myself. I'm trying to collect an OT from every staff member. Dude, that is a cool... Good luck. That is a fucking tough one. But yeah, someone who's... Dude, I'm gonna be so honest. Someone who... Gift me. Why have we had 2 people come in and ask for free stuff today? What's going on? Is there a surge in new players? Hey, that's a positive. Hey, look at the positives, chat. Look at the positives. We're surviving a fire. I mean, I know my priorities, Fang. I know my priorities. One last shunt as Patrouski lets the fire consume him. Give me money. Can somebody ban Tom? The best sentence ever said. I was looking at dark guys after reactive guys, the hoarding, we're here to check for Zorowa. Yeah, but I'm not doing that. If I get a shiny Zorowa, it's gone. Bye. See ya. Peace. Don't even care. I'm risking it. If I was shiny hunting, I would go dark grass. That's true. Like if I was shiny hunting, dark grass for sure. Has Prism not be banned, Pat? No. Blech. Yes, at least yes, at least catch one. Yes, yes, yes. Anarchy. King Zan, King Zan. You stay down here. Oh shit, really? Wait, good shout, hypers. There you go. Look at everybody in chat. No, I'm not a Lost Lorn Forest guy. I haven't spent a whole lot of time here. I can submit whenever. I believe so. It has to be. They allow that in previous years. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Wait, everybody's being nice. Why is Flare Blitz saying good luck? Everybody's being nice through my fire alarm shenanigans. Oh, are there specific mons that can be Zoro? I think anything in a horde, someone said, like wild hordes. But can't anything? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Exactly. Dude, that's fair. I respect like catching like a 100 plus and then just piecing or whatever. $61. I mean, I'll keep it. Guys, huge 4th place entry. Woohoo! I can't believe you guys can hear that. I'm so sorry. This emote is so good. Dude, yeah, I mean, you were probably there when that happened. I was playing that cabin. I was also okay, what was funny was like I was being scared by that game, but then I was being rage baited in chat. Someone was, and I think they were just joking, but I took it so seriously, dude. I just take everything too seriously. I was like, bro, because he was like, this game isn't even scary or some shit, and I was like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, this game is fucking scary. I was like so mad. Like, dude, stop. Why are you even here, man? The game's obviously scary. Shut up, man. And I was like, ah. Dude, it was good. I was getting mad because like I was getting scared as imagine like fucking pissing yourself live on stream, like turning off the light. Like I turned off the lights, cranked up the noise, like set myself up to be like really scared, right? And then someone, this game's not even scary. I wouldn't even be scared by it, you know? Like, oh, it's so fucking annoying. So I was getting rage baited and scared at the same time. That was a good stream. Wasn't that before the Halloween event actually? Which is crazy. Had a little spooky game stream. I don't know if you're allowed to say that, but maybe. Why is your mouth so small today? Wait, wait, what? I kind of do low-key have a small mouth. What's that chirping noise? No, I'm so I can't hear anything. No, I'm fine. God damn it. The future winners of the World Cup today. Yeah, England plays today. Oh yeah, a big England game today. England versus Norway is today, right? At 5 p.m. I'm honestly low-key used to that noise a little bit. Hey, should I just go try it? The problem is going to take like 15 minutes to... Should I go deal with the chirping? We could do a poll, chat. Like, how truly annoying... Can we deal with it? Is it a funny meme? Or should I go truly deal with it? The fuck is this song? I do not like this. Oh yeah, I skipped this song last time on this mix. That's funny. This song's a banger though. More than us? I actually truly don't mind it. 0 to 10? Okay. I truly don't mind it actually. I used to have the fire alarm used to go off in our house a lot growing up because we couldn't afford batteries. Or it took me eventually I became old enough when I was like 14 or some shit. I became old enough to figure out how to like open it up and unplug it from the fucking ceiling. 82. There's no way. I mean, maybe Comcast. Okay, to be fair, like maybe Comcast is fire over in Britopia. You know, it's content. Hell yeah. Petite gross et moche. Hello. I really hope I didn't just say a really horrible thing. But how are you doing? If I did, I didn't know what it was. So, English detected. Wait, yeah, I thought it would be. Wait, this is not English, surely, right? Let me add spaces between the words. French detected. English translation: short, fat, and ugly. Yo, come on, man. You don't gotta treat. Wait, hold up, man. You don't gotta call me that. Oh my god. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing. Hey, it's Saturday morning, man. I'm doing good. What's up, Pat? What's up, RPG man? Thank you for the good luck. Wussin, Woosin. Thank you. Worth playing like offline fan made. I mean, there are tons of good fan made Pokemon games worth playing. I just like PokeMMO. Like PokeMMO is just my game. I just love it. Like whispers. Oh, Clue. Oh, Clue is actually. Yo, also the names. Wow, Irish, Mad, and Blue. Okay, Clue is sending me the lemon. I like the lemonade item. What's? Yep. Wait, also the stats on this. Hello, Clue? 100. This has got to be good luck. That's got to be good luck. Good luck to you, Tarox. Bro, you've got the Force and Boy icon. Force and Boz? I got the fuck. Of course you're going to have bad Shawnee luck, man. Come on. Never lucky, am I right? Good luck to you, man. It's a nice blue, dude. Panpour underrated. This is an official event, yeah. So fun fact, like usually on the Ironman account, I'll only do official events because unofficial events I don't count as part of the rules or whatever. Force and Baj. Dude, that's a. If you don't know, I truly believe if you don't know Forsen and his lore, like you're to me you're a Twitch baby. I know that's really mean and disrespectful, so my apologies. I don't really mean it that intensely, but like. Dude, like 90% of Twitch memes come from Forsen in his chat. Like 90% of them. It's insane. He was the original creator of so many memes. From Justin TV. I started watching like June 2nd, 2011, which was like 2 days. I think Twitch TV became Twitch TV, I think June 1st. So I just barely missed. I think I watched Justin TV for like a day and didn't make an account yet, and then I made an account when it like just became Twitch. We get it, you're old. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I am old, but it's cool to talk to other like Twitch OGs, man. You've seen the whole lore. Ice Poseidon. Were you an Ice Poseidon? I would never have expected that, Xanarchy. Are you just saying that? Because there's no way. You being an Ice Poseidon viewer is so funny to me. You're like the most like logical, concise person, and he's like pure chaos. And I used to watch him too, way back in the day. The NL checks out. Wait, did I bring up NL? So okay, I didn't even. I'm a new. Can you say that still? I'm a new frog. And I've only been watching NL for like A year or two. I'm super new to NL. No, he didn't. Did he, doo-doo? Is Forsen banned on Twitch? You can't talk about people. Is that... He's currently not banned. Okay. Whew. He's been around. He's forever. He's a legend. Hyper aware. Yeah, gotcha. There's been so many arcs, man. Someone with the IGN Scotland just DM'd me and said you lose today. Dude, that's fucking aura. I feel like I might know. That sounds familiar. IGN Scotland. Huh. That's true, Brewski. It's always 6 times 31 if you run. Dude, good luck to you, Chill Ivy. I'm a Twitch baby. That's okay. Nothing wrong. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. Nothing wrong with being a Twitch baby. It's probably better for your mental health to be a Twitch baby. Those years ago, I believe that. I mean, every streamer. Do you think he wanted to show the horse cock on stream? Can I say that? Anyways, or do you think his viewer, almost every ban back in the day was just like viewers trying to like get them banned. Anyway, it was brutal, man. Anyone know why sometimes scroll interfaces with mouse movements and or how to prevent it? Torox. I don't know that lore story, but I mean, I remember the fucking was it you lose Zulu spam? Holy the fucking I mean, Forsen's community literally invented stream sniping. Like you have to remember that. I'm not even like a real Forsen viewer. I just know the memes, and I mostly watched him during his fucking Hearthstone arc. So like that's how that's which is fucked up. Yeah. Yo, B-Train. Thank you for the 16 months of Prime, man. I greatly fucking appreciate that, guys. Any support, any above and beyond support heading into Shiny War, guys, I greatly fucking appreciate it. Yeah, the PUBG arc. You have to throw the H1Z1 arc like that. He mostly did PUBG, right? Still sub. I respect the fuck out of Torox. Speaking of subs, any support, guys, if you can, if you've watched enough hours of my content to warrant it, it's kind of like if you pay $8 or what's Netflix these days, $13, whatever, if you get enough hours of entertainment out of my content to warrant the monthly sub, it allows me to be here. I greatly fucking appreciate it. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes are free if you link your Amazon Prime accounts. Gifted subs, PayPal and Venmo is the most selfless way to support because both of those platforms give me they take less of your money. Any support goes a long way heading into Shiny War, allows me to put more effort and energy and can stream longer and yada yada yada. But I'll stop my sellout spiel for now. More casual video of MMO. Hell yeah, man. That video is doing awfully, so I appreciate when people enjoy it. Like I try to, even though there are some times when I know a video won't do well, but I still want to upload PvP videos. I know that PvP videos do poorly. I know they do. I know that algorithm wise, I just shouldn't upload PvP videos, right? But I like doing it every so often because it shakes things up. It's fun. It's enjoyable. It's just some people really like it. It's just kind of it's good to take. So I'm honored that people enjoy the what's it called? There is a catch event right now. Yes. There should be a link in the YouTube description to the details. I did get 4th place, I think, once. I think it was a 19. Shuttle drawing for you? Dude, that would be an honor. I mean, I'm a really big fan. The older I get, the more I appreciate art because I'm dog shit at art. I'm awful at painting, drawing, color, whatever. I mean, I can't do a coloring book, I mean, I can, but I can't, I'm awful at that stuff. So I appreciate those who can. Type is what I'm trying to say. Deadman All-Stars, that was the RuneScape thing, right? I saw 10-20 minutes. I hopped into a Sick Nerd stream and I saw him and Bodhi and whoever else was in their team. They were getting caught. They were getting caught out at dude, I haven't played RuneScape in so long. I think it was the gate on Apatoll, the monkey madness quest island thing. Dude, that's real as hell, Zanarchy. So why does it feel so hard sometimes? Breeding efficiency. I guess what do you mean in terms of breeding efficiency? Also, Canine, thank you for the 7 months of Prime with the chirp, chirp, chirp. Thank you so much for the chirps. I appreciate that. Good chirps, good chirps. One time I left a baseball game and I was talking to the guys behind us for a lot of the game. And then when we left the game, I told them, yo, good chirps, good chirps. And now I look back and I'm like, why did I say that? That sounds so weird. You ever, but you know what I mean? Like, it's like, isn't it called a chirp when you like yell out to the players and stuff? And like, but I feel like good chirps, good chirps. Sounds really funny. I don't know if I like that looking back, but it is what it is. It is a chirp, yes. Okay. Chirp, chirp. What else did I miss? These are someone was a shiny Zoro. I mean, I hope not. It's possible. If you're worried about missing a shiny Zoro, get yourself a Weezing and switch it in every horde. Or at least every monkey. I kept my highest. I think Tom was like a 122 or some shit. I think I kept my highest. Good chirps, fellow sports ball. Yeah, that's what it felt. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. First time I'm gonna make use of the Shine War boost, I'm always into flipping and money, so I should focus on horde monster difficult ones like Eggs or Zoroa. Dude, I think hordes. Great question. What's up? I think just hordes. Like, just take the consistency. Focus on ×5 hordes. You know, I think abuse that, right? I think so. Also, sorry, you said Eggs or Zoroa. Eggs are not gonna be affected by the boost. It's only wild stuff, so no eggs, no fossils. Zoroa would still be affected. If you want to do Zoroa is not a bad shunt to do with the boost. Right to all event. Dude, that's rough. That team ended up winning. Wait, really? I didn't watch it. The Sick Nerd team? Dude, good for that. I love Sick Nerd. I used to watch him a ton. Well, him and then like his surrounding. Like if any... this is a real deep pool. If anybody watched Sick Nerd stream RuneScape back in like 2018, 2019... He had a moderator, I think. Maybe not even a mod, just like a viewer called Pofflebopper. I used to watch a lot of Pofflebopper. I fucking love Pofflebopper. I don't know if he still streams RuneScape, man. I loved him. He was a real unique guy. He has like 407 followers on Twitch. I used to be a big Pofflebopper fan. He was just a funny guy. I used to watch a lot of RuneScape streams that were between like 10 to 20 viewers. $130, I'm out. Dude, hey, good. Hey, fair enough, Zed. Good luck to you on the finale, man, when it comes around. The general.mvp. I'm gonna be so... I'm so embarrassed. Who is that? I'm so out of touch, man. Have you heard the 4 Big Guys song yet? Or I don't know. Someone hasn't gotten to me. I don't know what that means. Correct. Great question. Yeah, so typically with catch events, you have to pick whether you want whether you want to go for high scoring or low scoring. One of the toughest decisions is if you have something like in these events though, I would say typically you want to submit the highest scoring so you can have the qualifier points. Yeah. Like I think you only want to go lowest scoring if you have like a 20 or below, you know, type beat. Wait, really? I didn't know that, dude. Good for him. That's amazing. Good for him. And hopefully it sounds like he didn't do like a fucking like crypto rug pull. He just like, that's the way to do it, man. I mean, fuck, like take a fucking streaming deal, put it in, and then fucking good for him. I fucking love Sick Nerd. He's like such an earnest. General is Sick Nerd's nickname. Wait, what? Since when? I'm a fucking I'm a nerd, bro. What? Like, that shows you how, like, long it's been, dude. Good for... What an earnest soul that just deserves the world on Twitch, man. Like, it's unfair. I actually agree, Zanarchy. I wish 4th place gave you, like, 100 bonus points. It is rough that, like, submitting for 4th place in these events is, like, a disadvantage, you know? 27 minutes left in the event, guys. Watch the low score be hella high. It might be higher in this kind of event, but it's a risk. It's, yeah. Maybe like 30 and below potentially, but it's a risk, man. It's a risk. Best Iron Man moneymaker. I mean, there aren't a lot because you have to do pure yen, right? So like, Jimmy runs. It's if you're an Iron Man, you have to commit to doing Jimmy runs, trainer reruns, payday pickup. That's all there is. There's not a lot of other like yen makers on an Iron Man account. There just isn't. If you're someone who does, it's funny, like if you're someone who does not like, you know, that's amazing, dude. Good for him. If you're someone who does not like doing Jimmy runs or trainer runs on a main account and you want to play an Iron Man account, like that's a good like question. I might, what's it called? Like advise against that because that's not, Iron Man account is all about kind of like, you got to buckle down, suck it up and do things you don't want to do, you know? Where a main account is more flexible. You can kind of do whatever you want, make money in different ways, and you make your own sit, blah, blah, blah. Iron Man account is, now Iron Man account, the rewards and the feelings and the everything's increased. Everything is like more intense. Like getting 5 mil Pokeyen has been insane. Like that's been a fucking grind, dude. And I feel really proud of it. Getting 5 mil on a main account is very cool. And you should be proud of it, your first 5 mil. But I mean, me who's played the game for 13 years, to get 5 mil would not be special to me, even though it should be special to the average. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for your Prime as Warrior. You only get 1 Prime a month, man. I'm honored you picked me this month. That's a fucking, I appreciate it, man. I hope the content's been helpful, dude. Wow, 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 wow. Wait, what's his store? What's Warrior's? Everyone would go for total point. Yeah, I mean it's true. Like, you definitely have a better chance of winning 4th in these events than typical. Do you think it's worth going for 4th with a 32 or just take the 100 plus? It's, oh my god, you're so, it's a great question. I don't think it's worth with 32, but that is so tough. Like I might be wrong. I don't want to. You have to make that decision. You have to make that decision. You know. You never converse with global chat? Do you go into the sewers and talk to the rats? I'm just kidding. Global chat is very funny sometimes, and sometimes they're very toxic and not funny. And it's just kind of like global chat is kind of, global chat in any MMO, any game is usually not a great place. Like the problem is when you get enough people, you know, the shitters, when you get 100,000 people, it only takes 100 of those people to ruin, you know, a global chat for a game. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's not all, it depends on what time. It depends on what time. Dude, sometimes global chat's fucking base. Some of like, oh, you know, GG's, blah, 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 you know, every shiny, like, sometimes global chat is chill. Sometimes they're just fucking super hate. I don't recommend global chat in any game to anybody. The other thing is like, I thought about this the other day. It's kind of like, why would you talk in global chat, you know? Because think about this. Why would you talk in global chat rather than a team chat, rather than in whispers to your friends? People who talk in global chat may or may not have people to talk to. Not always. I used to, dude, global chats, it depends. Global chat can be a chill place. It can be fun. It can be memes. But like sometimes, yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've opened up global chat and saw the word femboy and I'm like, I'm trying to play a Pokemon MMO, like I'm just gonna fucking, it's not for me. Like there's different sites for that, you know, close that shit. Like, you know, like, what are we doing, you know? I'm honored to hear it. Is it S Sawyer or Easy Sawyer? Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Whichever funeral calls, I respect it. Yeah, hey, dude, that's based. If you're someone who's like, you know what, I'm bored, I want to fucking shit post, I want to troll around, I want to be in a little bit of chaos, right? Open global chat. Yeah, that's the place for it. Hell yeah. I like that there's a place for that on the internet, you know? That's good. That's good. I think there should be places to be a little rambunctious on the internet, you know? But then people who like don't want that, people who are like tired, who work a 9 to 5, who have a wife and kids, who want to come home and like not have to deal with like hyper, you know, teenagers. Like it's just like, you want to just like fucking, you know, you want to be able to avoid that space type beat. Good to have that space, good to not have to be in that space. I think it's pretty cold take. I don't recommend beginners checking global chat, but I could be wrong. Does he mean global run? I respect the awareness. But isn't that, I don't know, I'm not gonna get, isn't that like really sad, Zane? Like I understand trauma dumping's not cool, like don't get me wrong, like I find it's very draining, but then trolling them is like, you're trolling someone who clearly needs like help. I don't know, man. But that's the internet. The internet is almost always like trolling someone who's like mentally ill. Like, or it's I guess it's someone who's mentally ill who's trolling someone else who's also mental. Maybe that's just the fucking internet, bro. I don't know, man. We're all gremlins. It's not, I don't know. I'm not a fan of global chat. I'll leave it at that. It depends. It depends. 159, yo, Brewski, nice catch. What's up, Simba? Wholesome trolling. Okay, I can respect it. Also, we've all got, dude, I used to be a gremlin. I used to play hardcore Call of Duty just to run in front of my teammates' shots to make them kill themselves and get them kicked from the game. Like, we've all done our trolling. We've all been annoying teenagers, you know? Like, I get it, dude. I've been there. And I was like, oh, it was so funny to me when a grown man, you know what I'm saying? Most people who do something that's not right to do, they're not asking for it, you know, they're just needing help. They're running towards the ball. Pat Toxic, if you say you haven't been toxic in your life, you're just lying. Everyone's been toxic. Not that you're saying that, obviously. Let me qualify. But like, yeah, literally everyone's been toxic. That's the whole point. What's the meme where it's like everyone is someone's villain and hero, and like it's all about acknowledging that and admitting that. Try to find the true what you really are, you know? A grown man playing our creators. 141 is pretty good. My first run of Kanto, someone battled me and called my team shit in Spanish. Like, that's at least, it's a funny story, but toxic. People, dude, that is actually like the lowest of the low of PokeMMO. This people used to meme on these guys a lot back in like 2013. The people who sit in like Vermilion City and like Viridian City and like right click people and try to battle them. Because, like, what that is those players don't have enough skill to queue up for, what's it called? No, I'm not live on TikTok. Those players don't have enough skill. They're not good enough to play PvP. They're too scared. They're too afraid, and they're not good enough to play PvP. They're pretty casual. They probably don't even have, like, properly EV-trained Pokemon, or, like, really simple shit, right? But they want to, like, shit on noobs who don't know any better, and, like, feel good about themselves. You know what I'm saying? Those are like the low, those are like the, it's like what's the comparison? Like, it would be like someone who like goes to bars. Imagine going to like barcades and like staying sober so you can like play pool better, so that you can like, imagine you're like 60% good at pool, you're like slightly above average, and you just like go to like hop barcades and like play everybody in pool who's like trashed while you're sober just to like beat them to feel good. Like, that's it's so embarrassing. Like, that's how low your self-esteem is. And then go AFK. Base, Rumel. The stream pad is monkeying around. Elemental monkeying around. What's up, Timmy? How you doing, man? Then I started blastering. What's up? What's up? What's up, Simba? Oh, Simba, careful with the TV. I'm really scared he's gonna knock this TV. Buddy, we're in the catch event. I know you want attention. I'm literally giving you attention, to be fair. I can't not give you attention. I wish you could see his face right now. He's fucking really cute, dude. Beep, beep. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, God. I'm gonna keep that, I guess. How drastic the changes in encounter counters like an egg. I mean, so that's, dude, that's happened. Okay, how long, like, Hugo, that's happened a billion times in PokeMMO. I have to, like, so if that's not something that you're okay with, like, that's already happened a billion times. Ponyta used to be a rare shiny. Do people know that? I don't know, like, how many, it's a matter of perspective and how long you've played PokeMMO. Ponyta used to be a rare shiny. Miltank, right before Johto released, Miltank was an egg shiny, right? I almost egg shunted Miltank, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna wait. Over 3 of them, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna wait because I think it's pretty likely that Johto gives us a Miltank horde, right? So there's power creep is always gonna happen. It's just about how much and how fast, right? If Farfetch'd becomes a ×5 horde, I think that's fine. If, like, it depends on how many, right? If, like, 10 eggs become ×5 hordes, that might be too much. This is why I was very vehemently against yeah, Tauros, exactly. Like, it's one of those, power creep is always going to happen because power creep keeps things exciting and interesting and also allows new players to catch up, okay? There are positives to power creep, but it's all about positives and negatives, okay? You don't want too much power creep too fast. This is why I was really against incubators, because incubators plus there were multiple breeding boosts that boosted egging by like 200% in like 1 or 2 updates. That was insane. Like, that's too much. I think most, like, you want to see like 10 to 20% power creep a year. You know, I think that's fine. That's still a little more than I would like, but new players, people with zoomer minds, people needed to keep it exciting. That's just always going to happen. It is what it is. Yeah. I think it's insane. Yeah, I've talked about this. I think it's insane the legendaries aren't shuntable. Like, the fact they aren't really shuntable, you know? Yeah, power creep is inevitable in all games. As long as things are revisited and innovated on, then it's fine. Every game I've ever played. Yeah, every game has to have power creep for certain reasons. I mean, a good example is Magic the Gathering. In my opinion, has had way too much power creep over the past 5 years. You know, like, that's a good example. What method? Probably either single encounters or raids. Larvitar Horde. Yeah, like, Larvitar went from being a single encounter shunt to have it being a reward locked behind. That's a great example, actually. Locked behind Mount Silver. Reward locked behind Mount Silver. 20% chance. Like, that's a great example. Miltank is 20% locked behind Johto completion. You know, things like that. You get in the Safari Zone? Yeah, Larvitar. Not the best way to shunt it. The best shunning method for Larvitar is locked behind Mount Silver. If you want to shun Larvitar in the Safari Zone, more power to you, man. Yeah. Well, no, but it wasn't THC for a long time. You know, like, someone just said, I don't know who to. Someone said wrong Baldy. I don't know who they're talking to. Adam, I love the idea of that. I love the idea of that. I lost a lot in OU PvP. Dude, it's really hard. PokeMMO PvP is really hard. Players are very intense and very serious. You've got to just be like, if you have like a 20% win rate, don't even be ashamed. It's so fucking hard, man. It's so brutal. Yeah, the thing you have to factor in with, the thing you want to factor in with power creep is, like, I don't care about, like, what's a good example? What's a shiny that I got that like became a lot easier? There's, I mean, every egg shunt, like my cranial, like any egg shunt, any Pokemon, eggs got like 200% faster, right? Yeah, because that's so fair. Sorry if I'm coming off as defensive in any way, Hugo. What was I trying to say? Well, the biggest thing to consider with power creep, I should do a whole clip on this, is the problem. The biggest thing to consider is, number one, hopefully the power creep is innovative. Like incubators, I hate the percentage they buff things, but incubators are at least a good change innovatively. They made it so that breeding isn't just you sitting there AFK at a PC. You can go do things while you breed, which is a massive power creep, but also is more engaging gameplay. That makes a lot of sense, right? You want that, number one. And then I never liked the argument of, oh, it was hard for me, so it should be hard for you. I don't like that argument, but I do like the argument of, if everything is special, nobody's special, right? That's why, that was my argument for not liking eggs getting buffed by 200% in a few updates. Because the problem was you took the rarest, most special shunt of the game and you monstrously buffed it, right? And you made it also a money sink versus a time grind and a work for something type beat. That's, yeah, I know a lot of endgame PokeMMO players who like just don't egg on main accounts anymore, or don't like egging on main accounts, man. I have a video talking about that called, like, I finally addressed the market legiol. Short, nobody knows for, there's no like 100% correct answer, but like I have a pretty confident answer. Alphas, I would say alphas is the short answer. I finally addressed the PokeMMO economy. Very like dramatic. What's it called? So apologies. I mean, this is a large reason why I did my PokeMMO boycott, you know? The alarm's getting louder. It might be. In 10 minutes, I'll go deal with it. So apologies. What's up, Sad Shuckle? Hi. I like that emote. Hi. Hi, Sad Shuckle. Yeah, it's probably me manipulating the market. Lost, to be fair. Patrouski manipulating the IV market again. Hi. I love that emote, dude. Ad welcome me. Fuck. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. If you're, hopefully you're past the ads. If you're still in the ads, I'm sorry. Hate pre-roll ads. Why are you showing people ads before they get... You should be able to watch at least 20 minutes of my stream before you get an ad. Like ads are important. I'm gonna be on, you know, I have to have ads to pay rent and be here, but let people decide if they want to stick around. You know, I hate pre-roll ads. Yeah, what's more important, THC? Also, THC, you came in and said one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me today. You said like, good morning, Patrouski. Hopefully no tech issues today. And dude, that warmed my heart. And I remember that you said that. That was genuinely one of the nicest things, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. And for content, I know, but it's so, in my opinion, Cody, you're right. What's annoying to me is, like, I feel like it's worse. Even for the argument of capitalism and money, I feel like it's worse because people will leave. They won't watch the ads. If, like, it's worse for the streamer, it's worse for the chatter. It is worse for everybody to do pre-roll ads. And I have as many, hi Simba, I have as many pre-roll, okay, Simba's taking my headphones out. I have as many settings. I have pre-roll ads turned off as much as buddy, you're licking my hand on my keyboard. I have as many pre-roll ad settings turned off as I possibly can, but if I don't run manual ads, it will still play and I don't run manual ads very often, but it will still play the pre-rolls or whatever. Pre-rolls suck, man. Fuck them. That's really funny. What's up, Lover Patil? What's up? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Thank you so much for the sub, Sad Shuckle. I'm sorry you got hit with ads. We just ranted about, like, I hate pre-roll ads. Nobody should ever be served ads for content they don't know if they like, you know? Hopefully just talking about capitalism isn't being against it, and hopefully we don't have to even have, we're not even getting to that conversation because we're not a political stream. I don't know. I don't know the answer as well. I think a lot of people get very arrogant and think they know the answer. I don't know the answer. A place for trying to raise a very small place like PokeMMO, dude. That's kind of beautiful. There's like still places for people can like have like fleshed out communities, but like that's kind of beautiful. What's up, Meliodas? How you doing? Well, that's okay. That's what I was saying. That's very sweet, Chuckle, and that's an honor. But that's what I was saying was like pre-roll. I'm gonna do my ramble again, so I'm so sorry. Pre-roll ads suck for everybody. They suck for the viewer. They suck for the streamer, because if someone doesn't even know they like the content yet, why would they stick around? Why would they watch the ad? And like, oh, I would just leave. If I joined a stream and got an ad, I would just leave. I don't know if I like them. Why would I sit through it, you know? So then the streamer loses viewers, the viewers have a bad time, and then the fucking people who play the ads, the companies, they make less money because they're not watching the full ad. It's literally just like, it's literally awful for everybody. It's fucking awful. Ads are a beautiful thing. And not a lot of people will admit that. Ads are a beautiful thing. Ads allow free video content to exist. Without ads, every single YouTuber would have to live off of like PayPal or like donations from viewers. Ads allow way more YouTubers to exist, and allow way more like content to exist, and allow way more like games. Like ads are a great thing, honestly. They allow free to play things and free things to exist. But sometimes the way they do them, like pre-roll ads, are just awful. What's up, Passimi? How you doing? Help with my PvP team. I would turn you to a better player than me, because I probably can't. Spidget, if he's in chat. Spidget, AFC Adino, Smooge. These are my favorite PvP content creators that I recommend. I got Turbo. There you go. Typical Force and Boy Wisdom. Force and Boy Turbo. Yeah, imagine if every creator had to pay money to upload. Yeah, like ads are an amazing thing. It's just a matter of how they're rolled out. Anyways. Like, I'm honored you know you like the content because you watch the YouTube. But imagine a new viewer on Twitch, you know? That sucks to have to lose them due to shitty ad placement. But anyways, we can stop complaining. Any good catches? Like 132 or something like that, you know? Like any Pokemon stuff? Like, yes and no. I'm not a huge Pokemon like trading card game collector. And I always say I'm more of a PokeMMO guy than a Pokemon guy, you know? True, Zane. Dude, not a lot of people know this game, Iguana. It's always beautiful to see, man. That's cool to hear, Blazing. Maybe I'll check. I need to check out. I need to check out a lot of the other Pokemon MMOs. Like recheck them out. Like I haven't played Pro in so many years. You know, I gotta give it another shot. I don't want to make. The problem is, I don't want to make another video and be like, yeah, Pro still sucks in my opinion. Like that feels like dogs. I'm not gonna shit on a game because I don't. You know, that's not fun. But I do want to retry it and give them another shot and see, you know, like what happened and stuff. You got a good community, Pat. No need for more. I mean, as much as I would like to agree with you, because I don't always love having as many eyes on me, I would like to be able to have a retirement. I would like to be able to have a little more financial stability. But hey, man, like I wish it was as easy as to be like, yeah, guys, all right, we're done growing. Time to stop here. I would like to be able to take my wife on the honeymoon that she deserves, you know, that she still hasn't gotten. So type beat. President of 2026. Like that'd be kind of interesting. Dude, Sly Cooper, yeah. So Sly Cooper, yeah, like Cash, like it's dumb. I know it's annoying, but everybody needs money. Like I know it's lame. It's cringe. I know money is cringe, guys, but like I gotta pay my rent anyways. Dude, yes. So I grew up, I didn't play Diablo, but I played Fate growing up. And Fate was like kid-friendly. Fate to me is like kid-friendly Diablo. Like it was bright, it was colorful. And I don't mean that in like a derogatory, like negative. I mean it in a I loved it. I prefer Fate because I like the bright colors, you know? Never heard of Fate? It's a pretty niche, like, dungeon crawler. Diablo 2 is very, very good, yeah. Fate is like World of Warcraft to or not EverQuest. No, EverQuest, right? Like, it's a brighter, more casual friendly version. Plate Veil, thank you for gifting a sub over to Puffing Bear. I greatly fucking appreciate that. I hope the content has earned that from you, dude. Help Pat pay rent. You guys don't owe me shit. I want to make that very fucking clear. Please don't feel like you don't get guilt tripped. You don't owe me anything. But it's kind of like if my content has helped you enough and you can afford it, I appreciate it. But you don't owe me shit. That's really important to say. Baldur's Gate 2. I played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on Xbox. That's the only like Baldur's Gate I played. I have them on my shelf. But I have not played Jack and Daxter or Ratchet and Clank. Sly Cooper I beat like 60. Sly Cooper is really good, man. It held up. Dude, it's such a fucking memorable game, THC. Like you're spitting like Fate is so goddamn memorable. Also 12 total gifted, man. I appreciate that, Plate. Fate, yes, Fate burned in my memory, dude. 1 minute or so, fellas. Yeah, I respect it. I went out of my way to get like 2 to 3 cards from my childhood. That's kind of what I did, Susu. Like, I'm not a huge Pokemon. Because I play Magic the Gathering. I can't... 2 card games is too much, man. Or like, you could do like a few card games casually, but Magic's all I need, you know? I think time's better run out. I'm not sure. I'm probably not gonna get this. Check Venmo. You're too sweet. Spend that money on wife. You know what's fucked up, chat? Thank you, Rumel. Me and Casey's second year wedding anniversary is tomorrow. But unfortunately, we're not really gonna be able to celebrate that much. There's just life's been kicking our ass, dude. We're gonna celebrate later on. Thank you, Rubel, man. Thank you, Rubel, for the $5.99 for the. That's a based way to do it. The Twitch sub money via Venmo to dodge the fucking fees. That is incredibly kind, man. Or that is the catch event over, fellas. Good luck and submit your entries, fellas. 113. Take a look at it, please. I mean, I guess I can. Good luck to you, Blaze. Everyone, go find yourself a staff member in global chat and submit your entry. I got Bruh and Joy on the line. Thank you guys so much. Happy anniversary. Yeah, I did get her some flowers and a stuffed animal just randomly recently. We had a reservation. We're probably gonna have to cancel it. Unfortunately, her dad's just having a lot of health problems, and obviously it's worse for him. I don't mean to like victimize like us, you know. It's worse for him. I feel bad. But I think we're not going to be able to celebrate. And like her mom, sorry, this is a little sad, so apologies. My wife's dad's been having a lot of health problems, and then her aunt passed away like the other day. So her mom's at the funeral right now. She didn't want us to go. She's not like on great terms with her, but she doesn't want to go to the funeral, obviously. So Casey, my wife, is like looking after her dad while her mom's like at her aunt's funeral. It's been like a rough time with her family's just been like going through it and like needing a lot, and like yeah, it's a weird, yeah. So we just haven't been able to celebrate. We made a reservation at a restaurant my wife had been wanting to go to for a super long time, but that's probably gonna have to get canceled because I don't think we have the time anymore. So it's just like we'll celebrate late. We'll do something, you know. Yup, that's, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. And once again, it's rougher for them, not us, you know, but it's just kind of like, yeah. It is what it is. We're working it out. It's fine. 162 total. That's fucking sick, Plate Veil. Imagine the only one I ever played where I watched mobile for crash like $2. That is fucking rough. Now, I buy a lot of old cards, so I've been pretty lucky with like, dude, I've gotten really lucky on Magic cards over the past year. I'm not gonna lie. No, I don't sell a whole lot. I mostly just like buy and collect and like build decks, but I wish I bought more into pre-modern before the spikes. 40 Smokies caught. Yeah, 42 caught is a lot too. What's up, Wild Boss? How you doing, man? Happy to see you again, dude. Remember your good chats last time. What's up? 131, 132. What am I doing? I can just sort. What am I doing? Total IV. All right, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, I released a ton of elemental monkeys along the way, but here's my lowest catch that I kept. It was a 61, and then here is my highest catch, a 132. I'm going to submit the 132 to the staff member to log my points. That gives us 132 points out of 800. I'm actually going to write that down on a notepad document so I don't forget towards the catch event finale for this catch event tournament. Thank you so much, Vazox, for the Twitch Prime, man. I fucking appreciate that, dude. Any ADHDers have to trick the brain and will play PokeMMO? The biggest thing is just pattern and consistency. I mean, it's the thing we all wish we could do is just think less. Like, what I try to do is if I notice that I'm thinking too much and I'm getting distracted, we have a saying around here called Supali, which is shut up, Patrouski, and lock in. Unironically, that works for me. And it's really hard to start doing that. But like, if you find yourself thinking too much or getting you just go, shut up, Patrouski, lock in, shut up, Patrouski, lock in. Or, like, stop thinking, shut up, stop thinking, shut up. And you just do that. Or you could just, like, get medicated. This is the roundabout advice. No. Just tell yourself to shut up and stop thinking. Surely don't solve the problem medically. We don't, of course, guys. Yeah, you can tell yourself to shut your ass up. I will try to, Passimi. I'm rooting for England, man. That's my next. I'm rooting for England in the World Cup, dude. No matter what. Hey, more power to you. I get it, dude. Dumbass voice. I know, dude. Just call the voices dumb, and they'll just. Of course, guys. Of course. I sent bro, enjoy my entry. Okay, I'm gonna go try to fucking deal with that fire alarm. Holy shit, I can't believe you guys endured that. You're absolute beasts. We have a long stream today. Don't worry, guys. This is like just the beginning. Let me go. We also didn't stream crash, dude. Oh yeah, things are going really nice. Okay, give me 1 sec, boys. Give me. I don't know how long. AJ freaks for the prime before I go AFK. I don't know how long this will take. I don't know if I have batteries for it or if I have to like unplug it from the. I have no idea. I'll be back as soon as possible. I'll see you guys back. Yeah, BRB. Okay, we are so back. Is this AI music? Let me check. I don't think so. It's NCS. It's by Roy Knox. Okay, the other guy's name is Derpcat, so... But come on, how are you gonna do... Do you know how sad Derpcat would be to hear that, man? Come on. We can't be doing real artists like that. But I don't blame you. It does sound... It's his, like, best of NCS, like, of all time. So it's kind of like the most generic, like, widely... you know what I'm saying? Like, accessible. Like, oh, man. Like, it's kind of like Marvel movies. Oh, that sounds so mean. Eh. We are so back, though, fellas. Thank you for looking back. Jump scare. Sorry about that. I fixed the fire alarm situation, guys. The fire alarm situation was insane. And what I mean when I say I fixed the fire alarm situation was I unplugged it from the ceiling and I put it under a pillow. It's been fixed. I'm gonna have to call maintenance because I think it was double beeping every 30 seconds, which I think means the alarm needs to be replaced. It's not just the battery. Remove the batteries. I don't even know. So I've fucked with a lot of fire alarms in my lifetime. This one has a seal on it, and I live in an apartment, and I've never fucked... I don't know how... I don't want to, like, void some warranty, or, like, I don't want to... You know what I'm saying? Yeah, today should be a pretty long stream. What's up, man? We got a lot of stuff to do, a lot of grinding to do. We can actually get our schedule back up instead of... Here we go. Instead of the catch event details. I'll get this fixed. Give me one sec. Like, here's all we have to do today on the schedule. It's not a typical short Saturday stream. Now tomorrow will probably be a short stream. Put it outside your neighbor's door. That's fucking evil. Holy. Putting a fire alarm under your pillow to measure genius frightens me. I mean, hey man. I'm just saying. That should be like a crime. 100% to like put a beeping fire. How long stream today? I don't know. However long it takes. We're live for an hour and 20. We still have... My alarm is going off right now to wake up. Holy shit. My alarm to wake up and pick my berries just went off. Good morning. Holy man. It shouldn't, K9. We should be good. But it's in the bedroom, so honestly, I'll be good. All my important stuff's in the game room. Get up, lazy. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. We're waiting for catch event results. Can we go pick berries? I'll wait for that. Let's go see. I didn't miss event results, right? I bet event results will take a while. Because they're logging everyone's. And they're probably going to link like a spreadsheet. Like it's going to be a whole thing. Which is good. Good that it's a whole thing. Are these clips from last night? I think they are, right? Why did I not sort these?
Well, I finally did it, fellas.
Shut up. You didn't do shit. Nerd. Ignore that. Holler. Turn 5. Now the stream's too quiet, man. Get the fire alarm back on, guys. Had a sick beat to it, the double beat every 30 seconds. Okay. We need Yoda. Hey, dude, how fucked are our attention spans? I mean, I'm the same way. I don't mean that in like a... That's so funny, man. Goku! Oh my god, guys! Real Goku just subscribed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How's Krillin? I don't watch that much. I don't know much about DBZ. Captain Ginyu. I used to play him in the trading card game. I used to play an orange Captain Ginyu deck. My first event, dude. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you had some good catches. Something worth noting. Congrats, man. Fire alarm ambience on YouTube. Do I just pick berries? I do just pick berries, chat. I'll say it. And replant. We don't need to wait for this, I don't think. Let's do this for half. I'm gonna do half very sweet. Yo, what's up, Gamester? How you doing, man? Happy to see you. That's a banger one, Brewski. That and the I do like the one where it's like 10 hours of silence broken up occasionally by like a metal pipe falling. It is funny, like I'm very much that, like I have to be overstimulated. My wife is the opposite, where my wife like gets overstimulated very quickly. But that's also like the husband's job to overstimulate your wife, Giga Chad. What's on the background? 1 hour of sounds occasionally by Kakao. Oh. Wait, what's that from? Meh. That's good. From Deltarune. Meh. Taco Bell sound. Yo, whenever me and my wife get Taco Bell at like 2 a.m. who knows the fucking lore? Me and my wife, I crank her fucking audio. We break our eardrums. I crank her car audio to max and her phone audio to max. And whenever we get Taco Bell at like 2 a.m. because if you buy Taco Bell on the Taco Bell app, who knows what happens? Who knows? You get a big bling. You get a fucking giant Taco Bell noise whenever you order on Taco on the app. So we fucking crank our shit. I do a loud rooster crow to wake up my girlfriend. That's true love, man. She's gonna marry you one day. That'd be real sad if that does not go that way. But I believe it, man. Good morning. Good morning, Egil. You're always in game, dude. I always see you grinding. Look at this guy, Sweet Farmer. Nice name. You crank your shit? I mean, you want to listen to music loud? Absolutely. Hopefully stream's not lagging. Let me see if no frames dropped yet. I'm not American enough to talk about app. It's okay to not get good deals. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that is like the truth. The harsh reality of the world that we live in is to get good deals on fast food, you've got to have the apps. It sucks. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not happy with it either. Speaking of good deals on the apps, can I put you guys on a little bit? Can I put you on a little bit? Who knows about the 7-Eleven summer? I had a friend put me on. Who knows about the 7-Eleven summer? Dude, you can go get a large big gulp of soda right now for 59 cents at 7-Eleven right now if you have the app. All you got to do is get the app and like put your little phone number in whenever you check out. That's it. That's it. It's fucking crazy. There's 2 chats unbalanced. It's YouTube and Twitch. YouTube is usually people watch on YouTube to like put it on their TV or like hang out in the background, kind of lurk a lot more, which makes sense. When you go on YouTube, you're not really like the most social. Twitch is more social, a lot more chatters. Yeah, it's just different like vibes and cultures, and you can pick and choose whichever you prefer. Sells a great 3 freight Monster energy drinks. I'll run that up, dude. More power to you. I feel like I'm a big Costco energy drinks finally came to my area. And I love Monster. To be fair, I'll shell out for the Monster every so often. I get that. Dude, it's so... Dude, McDonald's... It's like the same size of McDonald's soda, right? And it's 59 cents. Even McDonald's sodas are like, what, $1.50 now? $1? Like, they're not $1 anymore, you know? Monster is superior. I get it. I feel ya. Monster is super fucking good. It's hard to replace it. But, I don't know, man. The Costco energy drinks are less than $1 a piece. I know a fair bit about energy drink ball, okay? I know a fair bit of ball knowledge, I gotta say. Costco energy drinks are $17 for 24 of them. 24 of them, dude. It is insane. It is a crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Under $1 a drink. I used to go to the Dollar Tree for energy drinks. Dollar Tree and ooh, that's interesting. That's cool. Vilio. I used to go to the Dollar Tree and then Lidl and Aldi. Lidl and Aldi both have if you like Monster, is it Lidl or Aldi? I forget which one. One of them sells something called what is it called? Gridlock. I think it's Gridlock. Gridlock energy drink. Get the white Gridlocks. Those are just Monster Ultras, and they're $1 a piece. Go get yourself the Gridlock Aldi. Exclusively available at Aldi. Gridlock, the white Gridlocks. They're literally just Monster White Ultras for $1 a piece. 99 cents near me. There are so many good cheap alternatives to energy, or like cheap energy drinks or whatever. I was on a road trip recently and picked up 2 Arizona teas. Yeah. Some places will upcharge and it drives me crazy. Some places will charge you $1.59 for an Arizona tea when they're supposed to be 99 cents. It's crazy, man. Hey, good luck to you on your hunt, AS. I respect it, man. I'm not a coffee guy. I just hate the way coffee tastes, but I respect the coffee drinkers, man. I kind of wish I liked it, you know? Drip coffee is so cheap. Yeah, guys, be extra patient with today's catch event results. So they have to log everything. Like, they have a lot of entries, they said. They had a lot of entries. Be respectful to the staff, please, man. We're working for you guys, you know? Be nice. I'm seeing a lot of, like, disrespect towards the staff. Be nice, man. It's that simple. Niceness. I know it's cringe, and I know fucking Barney tried to teach you this, and a lot of you guys didn't learn, but, like, kindness is free, you know? It's not cheap, though. I mean, that's true, but why? I don't care, man, at that point. That's... If I ever start talking, like... I mean, I don't know. It's one of those, like... Coffee culture is... I've always... Okay, I'm into movies, right? And I always say there are certain hobbies that make people insufferable, and you have to reject the urge, okay? There's nothing wrong with getting into those hobbies, right? It's just not a situation. Played Vale, it's just not a situation to me. I love Hypers. I love him for everything he's done. He's an amazing asset to the community. I think it's their loss, but it's just not a situation. I don't care about... I really don't like that on the internet we've popularized giving opinions and caring about situations that don't involve us. What happened that's between Hypers and the staff. It's not our job. It's not we don't need to pass moral judgment. We don't know what happened truly. It's just, yeah, I love the video. I like that. And Hypers, even in the beginning of his Hypers video, he was like, if you're here for some fucking expose or some shit, like, you know, It's not what this is. His video was based, you know. But I don't need to weigh in. I don't need to, like, it doesn't matter. My thoughts and my opinions don't matter, respectfully, on stuff like I'm just not involved in that situation. And I just try to encourage. I think people are, and sorry if I'm like, I'm not, you're Plateville, you're awesome. I don't mean to, you're just asking a question. Sorry, this is not directed towards you, Plateville. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. I always do this where I like go on a tangent because of I don't want someone to feel like it's directed towards them. I just feel like we've gotten really, it's parasocial. I think we've gotten really parasocial and nobody's calling it what it is that it's parasocial. To care, like, it's fine to watch the video, it's fine to like know, but to like constantly, it's to go, I don't like people who like, I don't know, to go around, I guess, like talking about a ton. I don't know, it's not ideal. I just don't, I don't know. I just want to play the game, you know? Developing, I think that's why I don't want people to like, the day-to-day operations take so much, you know. Extra love for the staff. This PokeMMO staff are literally fucking doing it for the love of the game. They deserve the most love. I think the devs deserve love too, but they also must be critiqued. But if you're just gonna hate on them, what are you doing here, you know? Critique is awesome, critique is welcome. I think it's fair to say, like, what are they even developing, because they don't communicate it, you know? 100%. Everybody does that right now, Mermel. Everybody does. Whatever story you hear first, people just go, that's the truth. And it just drives me. It doesn't, you don't know. You're not involved. It's a personal situation. It's just so crazy. Dude, I hope that yeah. Not everything is our place. Yeah, people, and I get it. People feel very justice driven. This generation, it's a positive thing, and honestly, in a lot of ways, this generation feels very justice driven. So I think a lot of this generation, and I'm part of this generation, and I've just gone through this thought process myself, right? Like, a lot of this generation was fucked over in a lot of ways. So we're extremely justice driven, which is good in some ways, really good in some ways, honestly, and really bad in some ways. And you've got to like just balance it out, you know? For Demacia. I'll try my best. Yeah, when catch event results are going live, yeah. They're just hard at work on the catch event results. But a lot of like they got talked about recently where like a lot of PokeMMO developer time this past year was spent with them talking to their server providers and going back and forth and working on that big server change and how that got fucky wucky. Like, the problem is, you have to just, nobody has any faith in anybody anymore. And I think communication from the devs would help people have faith in them. Don't get me wrong. But I wish people would have a little more like base. Nobody has charitability. Nobody has faith. Nobody like trusts anybody anymore. And I get it. I understand why. But you've got to fight that. That's not normal. It's not healthy. You got to fight everybody on the internet's very cynical right now. Cynicism is back. It's popular again. It was popular 20 years ago. It became unpopular, and now it's popular again. We're going through the same cycles, you know? Like, that sucks, K9. I get you. But it's just one of those. There is so much day-to-day operations that take up so much time, you know? If someone, like, I always say, like, if someone... I work, like, 80 to 100 hours a week, right? If I worked 40 hours a week, you guys would get 4 streams and stream recaps a week, 5-hour streams, and that's it. You would never get a guide. You would never get any extra content. You would never get any YouTube shorts. You wouldn't get anything. And it's one of those, like, I don't want the devs to have to work 80 to 100 hour weeks. Would I like them to? Yeah, but they're probably working 40-hour weeks and probably just maintaining. Like, it's just like, people just don't realize, like, the day-to-day operations, just, they're probably trying to have a healthy work-life balance or some shit. Which this generation loves to preach, but then, like, this generation loves to preach work-life balance, but then when it's not, but not when it doesn't fit their needs. Oh, not when my game's not getting updated. No, you gotta work. No, dude, come on. And once again, I think it would help if they communicate. I think it would help if Q just said, like, yup, I worked 40 hours this week. Yup, I do. Like, that would help a lot. Or if Q was like, yeah, I actually worked another job. I worked 40 hours in that job and then 30 hours on PokeMMO. Like, I think that would help a lot. Yeah, no catch event results yet. This is gonna be it's very abnormally long because they have to log everything in an Excel spreadsheet, guys. So it's the week 1 of 8 tournament. That's my little ramble on that. Thanks for listening and understanding. I'm down. Channel 3 Nimbasa? Hell yeah. I went to Castelia. I'm bad. One sec. Beal just said, hey, there will be a delay in the results since many people have submitted entries. Yeah, they're getting way more submissions than normal. Just be patient, guys. Be kind to the staff. The staff are fucking just trying their best, man. I don't see why they're ordering plants. That's valid as hell. Why is overwatering plants a thing? I have no idea. That's valid as fuck, honestly. Do Voltorb flip? I should fuck your mom, actually, instead. Monkeying around. True, true, true. I think that's just happened in the past already, chill. So they're, like, hesitant, which I understand. I think PokeMMO values consistency and they don't want to expand. Like, it's there's positives and negatives to everything. People fucking hate fast food and despise fast food because they expand and that causes less care to be put. They love local business but hate fast food, when in reality a fast food place like McDonald's was just a local business at some point that happened to do very well and expand, and that has positives and negatives. That expansion allowed more people to try McDonald's but also lessened the overall quality control, even though the quality control is pretty good for McDonald's for how big it is. But it lessened the overall love and care of like each patty and blah blah blah, right? So like people because PokeMMO doesn't expand, people complain now, oh, they should expand. If they did expand, people would complain that they do expand. No one's gonna be no matter what, people are gonna be mad. It is what it is, man. Yeah, the McDonald's movie is really good. It's called The Founder, right? It's a good story to be told. Really good movie as well. No matter what, people will complain, and it's all about like just have it like critique is good. It's all about like presenting your complaints as good productive critique. I think is fair. Like if the take is like, yeah, I personally think it would be a lot better if they expanded. Based as fuck, incredibly based. Interesting. It's a good movie. I think gameplay is so clean. I don't know. I'm honored you think so. What do you mean? I don't have any like graphic mods. It's all just like settings. I play on like 300 FPS. What's on today's schedule? Should be right here. We just finished the catch event. Well, hopefully they already logged it. Hurry you. I'm sorry. That's always brutal. We finished the catch event. We still have to do the stream recap intro after catch event results. We're waiting for we berry farm. We can get rid of berry farm. Berry farm is done. We did that. I do got a harvest. Boomba. I think it was just that, right? Or no, is there some mangoes? I think that's it. Okay. We berry farmed. We gotta do our intro and all the news and stuff. The game looking 3D is just due to what region I'm. I actually get this question a lot. Patrouski, why does your game look so different than mine? Why does your game look so 3D? It's just the region, man. Your graphics change depending on what region you're in. So me being in Unova, right? My graphics are just fifth gen. I have Gen 5 graphics. If you go to Kanto, they're Gen 1. It's the same thing, you know? Good question. I get a lot. Yes, you do. I do end up getting some, sacrificing berries for berry powder. Yup. Bury these nuts in your mouth. It's tough. The human race is simultaneously the smartest fucking beings, you know, on our planet. Like, we're incredibly smart in certain ways and incredibly dumb in certain ways. I think the human, honestly, I'm 28, I'm naive, I'm young, I still have a lot of life to live. What the fuck do I know? But the way that I view it is like, humans are incredibly smart, but we have insane blinders. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're capable of incredible things. We get distracted, we get lured, we get baited, rage baited, some might say. Humans are pretty cool, actually. They are pretty. I've always believed in human potential. I used to be a lot more humanistic than I am now. But I still try to be. I think it's better to be humanistic, you know? What are we doing, Pat? Come on. I can be 28, young, naive, and unk. Is that fair? You're so sweet, Brewski. No, I'm chilling. Do you believe in aliens, Patrouski? I don't believe in aliens in the sense, hear me out, because it is likely aliens exist. It's more likely than not, in my opinion, that there is probably something else out there. It just makes no sense depending like on how large the universe is. But I don't believe in anything until proof is provided. I don't like, I'm not a believer in like I don't, that's how I live my life, but everybody's different, you know? If there was proof shown of aliens, it would just change your opinion. That's how I like, which I fully believe that one, like, do I think that it is likely that one day we encounter, yeah, probably, right? And then I will immediately be like, yeah, I believe in aliens because they exist. It's that, you know, it's that easy. But it's like unicorns could exist. They could, and I don't mean that in like a disrespectful way. Unicorns genuinely could exist, or like Bigfoot. It's a philosophical point to realize that anything could exist. Our universe is much more vast and much more creative than we realize. Anything could exist. It's a matter of, does it exist right now to our knowledge? Whether something exists or not, like, it's kind of like we only know what we know, you know? I don't, Iguana. Silence universe theory. Silent universe theory is shown it's a paradox that suggests the cosmos is teeming with intelligent life, but civilizations remain completely hidden in absolute silence because interstellar communication is slow. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense. Civilizations act paranoid. That's interesting. So it's about like everybody acts paranoid because we're scared of. That's kind of beautiful. Come here again at Solar Crisis. Hopefully we come here and we get some like, Pat, you're an alien. True. JM, with those fucking art skills you have, JM, you're the alien. What's up, brother? Thank you for the 27 months of Twitch Prime. Tell you we're aliens? Yeah, we'd be aliens to someone else, right? That'd be like the meme. Boring but based but true. Based and true. Hopefully, I'm trying to think. If you come here and get an existential crisis, hopefully, I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully it's like we're just all little beings talking together. It's cute, man. Unicorns are Stalin's national. Yes, I've heard that. That's fucking like, that's a good bit. Like, how creative. I'm 23 and my classmates call me Unk. Holy, it's doomed. It's the age inflation is crazy. I'm dying to know what the horchage will be. Yes. Then we're going to say this life is commonly but vast. Eventually it crash somehow. Yeah, I agree with all that. Based. One should go foolish to dismiss anything that falls outside of his experience is impossible. Yeah, that's from Skyrim. That's a banger quote. Like, you don't want to dismiss it as impossible, but you also don't want to blindly believe that. Not that you're saying this, obviously. You don't want to blindly believe that it exists. But I don't know. You can. The older I've gotten, I've talked about this. The older I've gotten, the more I empathize with like cryptid hunters. I don't believe in Bigfoot, but like, is there really harm in 10 divorced dads in Ohio getting together to go camping and like make s'mores, drink beers, and like hunt for Bigfoot? I mean, isn't it? It's more so funny that men, we instead of just hanging out and going camping with the boys, we have to make an excuse like we're hunting Bigfoot to hang out. Let's just call it what it is. Like, let's keep it fucking real, dude. Like, it's so fucking like, am I wrong? That's just divorced dads hanging out, man. Sean, like the older I get, the more I'm like, dude, that's just a fucking hobby. Like, as long as they're not like hurting themselves or destroying their lives, like going into debt to get Bigfoot hunting gear, that's probably not great. I don't know, people go in debt for sports betting. Going into debt for Bigfoot hunting gear might be better than going into debt for sports betting, which is really like, that's, anyways, at least you're pursuing a purpose. Okay, anyways, that's fucking crazy. Anyways, Magikarp box, it depends on the market. It's always shifting. It depends on the market. Probably about 60k, I would say, for like a male Magikarp box. They're not that expensive generally. They're pretty cheap. Some return, yeah, but the return is not philosophical return. It's monetary return, which is generally bankrupt in the world of, in the meaning of life. Having enough money to sustain yourself can help you chase your meaning to life, but it will never give it to you. Money is just a resource used to achieve other means. We're getting really cringe really fast. What do I gotta do now, boys? How much a Bigfoot is worth? I don't know, man. It's so good, Blaze. What the fuck is this song? It's like I'm listening to like a rapper's, like they're like playing their voicemail from like an ex-girlfriend. I'm sorry, we just couldn't work. Play Voltorb Flip. I'd rather eat. Never mind. I'm not gonna make that promise. Yeah, we should do something. Twitch event's still. We're still waiting. This is quite long for event results, but once, what are you gonna do? They're trying their best. They're doing all the work they can. Okay, let's go do something while we wait. We can do the intro, stream recap intro. Yeah, let's do that. That's perfect, actually. And we'll stop when the entries happen or whatever. Selling 1 box of Bigfoot. The Excel sheet? No, it hasn't. It's extended to 4,000 entries. I'm sorry, what? Wait, where's the Excel sheet? Can you link that? Wait, that might be the most entries we've ever seen. It's actually insane. I thought people have been saying, I thought PokeMMO was dying, guys. What happened? Qualified players. Are they actively is this just like arbitrarily the list, or are they actively adding to it? Okay, I don't know if, to be fair, I don't know if this is like the actual, I don't think it's updated. They had it like pre-logged to up to 4,000 entries, but that doesn't mean we have 4,000 people who have entered Pokemon yet. We'll have to see. We don't know yet, I think. I could be wrong, but ranking numbers are new. Okay, we'll have to see. What was the max before? Maybe they just extended it. I use Revival Herb. Matt's revived. Dead game tech W. That's insane. I need to be doing more new player content, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I should be milking that a bit more. Like new player guides. If there's any new players in chat and you feel like you have a question that a video of mine is not answered, or like you just honestly, if you're, please, video suggestions from new players is the most important thing. If there's just like a topic that you would love to see me talk about, let me know, you know? Names are blue in the same team. Boss farming routes. Like, unironically, that's I'm gonna write that down. Thank you, Tom. Okay. Full fossil farming routes for each region, other than just Sinnoh. I think it's kind of niche. How to farm efficiently. Farm what? Like berries? I need to do a berry guide. Yeah, utility. Yes, I did a 25. That one I just did recently. 25 Pokemon every PokeMMO player needs. I've talked about this where, like, weirdly, I feel like here's the 25 Pokemon every like new player needs, and that goes over like a lot of utility Pokemon and other things. That's updated. That's pretty new. What have you changed your hovering over them? It's actually so nice. That is from custom strings. Great question. That's from custom strings. Shut up, Gloss. Well, Lord just thought of a rare spawn in relation like around 17 Kanto. Like, is that Eevee over there? Great question. No. So it won't... Lures won't increase the odds of the rare encounter, but it will get you more encounters per hour. 10%, right? Which will, in a way, increase... It'll increase the amount of EVs you see in an hour. Just barely. But that matters long term, you know? That's the... Yeah. But it'll increase the amount of EVs you see, the amount of encounters you get in total, but not increase the odds of encountering the EV, if that makes sense. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Brainrot. That's, yeah. I think I got on how to shower. I do shower, like, 5 times a day. Not 5 times, 3 times a day. Best order of storyline. I have a video on that, but I should do a quick one. Because people don't watch that video. I have a video called What's the Best Region in PokeMMO? And it goes over all the positives and negatives of every region in PokeMMO and the completion order. But people aren't watching that video anymore. I've talked about this. I need to just like... I hate the feeling of remaking certain videos just to like... Because I don't want to view farm. That feels shitty. But like, for example, this video fell out of the algorithm. This video's gotten 62 views in the past 48 hours. And it's a question that I get asked every day. So to me, it's like people have this question, but this video is not getting recommended. It's not getting... I have videos that have fallen out of the algorithm where people have the question. And it's like that. It sucks that the algorithm's not working in that way. And I don't like to blame. I think often creators blame the algorithm way too much when the algorithm is just what people, you know. Often it's like you got to just make better videos, you know. The route encounter changes. I don't know what's. That's a good question. The main thing is what is there to prepare. I think the main. I'll do videos once that happens. Like that'll be exciting. But like what's. I think of what is there to prepare for that besides like having a sweet scent Pokemon. Any strings? I have a video. Yeah, if you Google PokeMMO strings, I can link it to you. I use super strings. You can use like most strings are good. There's no wrong strings. I do need to do more YouTube shorts. That's true. Time's the catch event. It ended. I'm sorry, Gravy. It's over. We're waiting on our entries. I gotta do the stream recap intro actually. Having issues? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. My nose is so itchy today. It makes sense. It's a very big event. They have to like log everything. Yeah, staff are trying to keep up, guys. Just be patient and be nice to the chat or staff as much as possible. Like, it's a tough gig, man. Hypers the other day, he DM'd me and he was like, dude, like, I don't think this is leaking DMs. I think this is fine to say, but I'm sorry, Hypers, if it is. He was just like, yeah, dude, like sometimes, you know, the community can be like kind of harsh on the staff or something like that. And he was like, it's always nice to like go to your stream and like hear you saying good things. And it's like, it's just really, to me, it's like, it's literally like just being nice to service workers. Like I'm sorry, if you're mean to staff, you are the Karen at restaurants. Like, I'm sick of people not calling out gamers for being Karens, right? Our leaked DMs, no! There's a lot of gamers who are being very Karen coded, and then they like go, but they don't see it as that because it's on the internet or something. I don't know what. Call them out, man. Like you're being a Karen. You're being a fucking Karen. Like stop. Like call them out, man. I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't still make them mad. I don't know. They like. I don't know, man. What else do you do? Gamers are becoming Karens while simultaneously watching like Karen destroyed compilation on YouTube and then going and being like, if I was a PokeMMO developer, I would actually push out so many more updates and these guys fucking suck and the staff are taking, wow, and like, bro, you're being a fucking Karen. You're being mean to service workers. Like you're like, it's the same fucking thing, dude. Yeah, this is week 1 of 8 of like the, yeah. Man, it's tough to... I don't know. I have to think about it, Ramel. I mean, it feels like it, Ramel, and I agree. Like, I want to agree with you. I think the internet is much ruder now than it was 10 years ago, which is really funny. I find it very funny when people say like, "Oh, you wouldn't have survived in the COD era." Bro, I fucking was the COD era. What are you talking about? That COD lobbies were so much better than the current internet. It was because now people get fucking obsessed with each other versus like. The COD era was you would shit talk and call each other the worst names in the book in chat. Maybe you would get DDoSed. I got DDoSed on COD a few times for being fucking annoying. And then you would fucking then you would never see him again. Bye. You know? Slurs are bad though. I'd rather be called slurs than people fucking become obsessed with me and like I can't even like it's. I'd so much rather that, man. I'd so much rather be called mean, bad names than but that's obviously I don't know. So than the fucking parasocial obsession that people get, dude. People like wake up, spend 16 hours a day watching YouTube videos about fucking another person in the world, go to sleep and wake up and do it all over again. It's insane. But it's also really easy for me to say I don't mind being called slurs because I'm a fucking I'm a white guy. So I gotta qualify, okay? Like they don't hit me as hard, okay? That's not fair. I have a buff, okay? It's not fucking fair. I'm sorry. I know I didn't get I know, man. It's fucked up, but it is what it is. Yeah, I feel like back in the day people like just said shit for attention. Nowadays people like obsess over people and will like yeah, it's really, really weird. That's very sweet, G-Gen. Yep. Did they release the extended edition of Obsession? Dude, I feel... Wait. Not to... I kind of feel like gamers are starting to fight like teenage high school girls. And I don't mean that as a like sexist comment. It kind of does come off like that, so my apologies. But like that's... Can we call it what it is, Joopy? Like... Men online are starting to act like fucking high school girls where they seek the drama and it's fucking weird. They're very like TMZ coded. It's very cringe. Anyways, but moving on. It's fucking cringe and gross. It's really weird. Anyways, dude, have a great day, Rumel. Get back to the fucking light and fun. Have a great day, Rumel. Much love to you, man. Are you going to Costco today? What are your errands? Please tell me you're going to Costco. Please tell me you're going to Costco. Yeah, they're doing an extended edition of Obsession. I'm excited for it. Fuck, it's funny I'm talking about people being obsessed and like obsession is little. Yeah, like it's yep. A chicken bake now. A man of taste, a man of good tastes. What can you say? What can you say? Okay. This guy's named Chicken Choke. What is Chicken Joyer? Huh? Chicken bake. Okay. Chicken jockey. Okay, why did I laugh at that? Ugh. I don't know why. I don't like that I laughed at that. Anyways. Okay. We're still waiting for event results. But that's, hey man, like it's some obviously they're trying to fix something. That's just tough. Okay. PUFF. Yeah, things feel a lot more like personal and yeah, that's true. Being randomly. I wish more people would just hang out IRL, like touch grass. I love like let's shift. Can we get back to this? Is like so boomer. Can we get back to physical? Come on, guys, we gotta physically hang out. Cringe, but like you know, it helps, man. It helps. Remember what it's like to fucking. What's up, gamers? A cool name, Lil W. Okay. Dude, don't we all, man? Cross your IRL meetup? Like, maybe one day, man. I gotta be careful, though. I don't want to get fucking slimed. Can I say that? Which is dumb to worry about, but like... I don't know, man. I'm becoming NL coded, where my greatest fear is being gang stalked or whatever. At least I'm a big guy, like, you know, but... God. Where can I send it to you? Discord, dude. Discord's the best place. I'm excited, man. Let's fucking go, AFK. Good, dude. Good for you, man. Okay, God, you know I'm getting old. You know I'm getting old when I'm like, guys, gardening is such a good hobby, but it fucking is. I'm sorry, it is. Like, God, I'm getting old. You know, and some people get really annoying about it. You're not being annoying about it, obviously, AFK. Some people get annoying about. I'm annoying about movies. Some people are like, oh. Everybody should, guys. I started gardening recently. I've been gardening for 3 months. Everybody should garden, guys. Everybody, just start your garden, guys. Just have a garden. Oh yeah, have the land for a garden. Have the time and energy and resources. Have the physical capacity. Like, having a garden is a lot of fucking work. It's awesome as fuck. It's fucking baller to have a garden, but it's a lot, you know. A wall of people. I love people hanging out. Like this is the best way to do it, man. Pour soil on your, okay, yo, fuck, upstairs neighbor activities. Pour like dirt on your fucking like apartment floor. Don't do that, please don't do that, please don't do that. If you think about it, the ultimate MMORPG could be real life. It could be if it was balanced better, but it's fucking dog. Life has dog shit balancing. I'll say it. It's why we love PokeMMO, man. It's why we crave other things, because life is balanced very poorly, man. You can still it's still possible, but it's poorly balanced for sure. What's up, Lumia? How you doing? How you doing? Like, if life was an MMO, it'd be a dead game. Like, nobody would play it. That sounds, compared to like what, you know. That's also the beauty of it. I don't know, man. There's a beauty to like not being able to have that pick and choose. Anyways, to accept it, life's like a crashing wave. You got to just swim with it. You can't fight against it. One idea. That's also beautiful. that is the realist. Yeah, hell yeah. Good luck, AFK, man. Do you mind if I ask what you're growing if you're not too busy? What do you mean I can't breed for profit IRL? I mean, there's literally like I don't know the ethics behind this, so please don't kill me. I just don't know. But like dog breeder, someone's got to do it. Dog breeders. Are there bunny breeders? Like, you literally can breed IRL for profit. Not humans, please, but like yeah. Anyways, on that note, I think we're gonna do the stream recap intro now. Actually, I need to get started. Let me I gotta get events and stuff pulled up. The week 1 event that happened. Is there a post yet for the week 2? I don't think so, right? That'll be on the 19th of July, next Sunday. It's it's a noon catch event, not 9 a.m. A lot of these events are gonna be early, man. Week 4 is 9 a.m. Week 7 is 9 a.m. Okay, there's only 3 9 a.m. catch events. Okay, there's only 2 left. I can stop complaining. Just stop being a baby. The 5 a.m. Giga Chads who wake up every day for work are like, shut the fuck up, Patrouski. Valid as hell. Oh, there are more catch events than I expected. Hell yeah. There's more than I thought, man. It's like 4 catch events scheduled right now. Wow. Dude, have a great day, Josh. That's true. It is, dude. I'm not going out this morning at like 9 a.m. to walk the dog was low-key beautiful. Like, that actually is fair as hell. Like, it was a nice, it's pretty beautiful. That's true. It's summer. That's true. That is so fucking cool. Tomatoes and leppas? Wait, what do you mean leppas? Wait, are leppas a real thing? Or is that a type? Is that like a autocorrect? That's cool, man. No, dude, it's good as fuck for you, AFK, for working on it, man. That's so cool, dude. I wake up at 6 a.m. to drink Monster and play guitar. Dude, can you name a? That's fucking sick. Also, how do you like that? You don't wake. That's fucking awesome. One man's trash is another man's treasure, okay? That's fucking sick. Wake up 6 a.m., drink a Monster Ultra, and start playing guitar. I play guitar in one song. Smoke on the Water. I don't even know who it's by. I don't play guitar. I don't. I learned Smoke on the Water strings. Not even the full song. Like the 3 strings when I was like 11. On like my sister's guitar from Walmart. That was, remember those like small, like $25 guitars? My sister asked for an acoustic guitar to learn, and my mom got her like one of those like $25 guitars. And she obviously was like, what the fuck? Like, I'm a music I major. That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. Oh, you're gardening? Name every plant. And a poach. Gotcha. Just, mostly just tomatoes. Gotcha. Hell yeah, man. It's cool as fuck. You have like a fucking greenhouse type bit, though. That's based. I used to hang out a lot in greenhouses growing up, hilariously. Okay. I keep getting distracted. One of these days, I'll stop getting distracted. Oh, I thought your name was familiar. You made me the Shuckle. Oh my god, you're amazing. I see on the forums. Wait, this is amazing. Me when I'm tweaking. Wait, this is so good. Thank you so much, man. This is so good. Thank you so much, Petite. Sorry if it's Petite or like, you can let me know. You can correct me. I'm so sorry if I'm butchering the name. Yeah. One play, make a willow tree. There you go. Great. Why am I so hungry all of a sudden? I'm gonna go grab like a granola bar. Okay, chat. Sorry to stall so much for content today. I'm gonna go grab like a granola bar type beat. Results are coming. Oh fuck, are they? I have to wait for them to like properly unroll anyway. I'm gonna grab a granola bar really fast and we'll come back into the event results. Okay, we are so back, boys. I saw the drum roll. But I saw the drum roll. They haven't done 4th place yet? Oh, fuck. I feel bad for the staff. They're getting fucking reamed. Try not to be a part of that, guys. Try to be nice. Be nice and patient with the staff. They're getting a lot of shit today for just trying their best, man. What's up, Remaru? How you doing? Sorry, I was AFK for a sec. Hello. Plate Veil. Dude, another gifted sub. Thank you so much, man. You for gifting a sub over to Alpha Legend. Also a fucking fantastic target gift, man. There's 4th place, fellas. Wow, that is a very low 4th place. Holy. Someone said triple T question mark. Is that tongue? I didn't think it would be that low. You'll have to wait and see, Lordy. You'll have to wait and see, which is incredibly annoying. 166 third. I'm gonna wait for 2nd place before I start rolling out their clip. What the fuck is this song? Hello? I did not like that. It sounded like fucking... I don't even know. It's like one of those frogs. The wooden frogs that you like... Yeah, I want to log catch event tournament points week 1 132. Okay, I want to log it so I don't forget. All right, fellas, thank you for this, Kyles, dude. 24 months. Holy shit, Kyles. Thank you for the 2 years, man. Alrighty, fellas, we have catch event results from the, what was it? The Elemental Monkey catch event. This is week 1 out of 8, okay? Of the catch event 8-week tournament, with seemed like rare shinies up for grabs in that final week. In 4th place with 12 points, we got Lud. Congratulations, man. Submitting for low points is really risky in these events. 12 is crazy low there. Submitting low is really risky because you're getting yourself less qualifier points. So it's kind of an interesting decision. It'll be easier to win 4th place on average. I can't believe this was a 12 pointer though. That's insane. Next up, 3rd place, 166 third, Canna Brava. Congratulations. 167, very close. 167 second, D Reckless. And then 1st place, the winner, HTMS with 168. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, gamer. That is week 1 of the 8-week event. It's important for everybody to submit no matter what. Thank your staff members. Thank you, staff. Thank you, staff members. They had to work really hard today to fucking get everything logged, because they have to log everybody's score and keep it permanently logged for 8 weeks. So it's a lot more work and effort to have to do that. So it's really cool to see people showing up. There's a lot of people that came and submitted and participated in this event as well, which is insane. So, all right. Good luck. Yeah, I wish that's true. It really does suck the 12 pointer guy only gets 62 points towards the event. I think that 4th place should at least give, yeah, I agree, Hypers. I think 4th place should give like 100, maybe even 150 qualifier points. I think it should give maybe more qualifier points than 1st place, because it's such a risk. Like, if you win 4th place in like 2 events, you might not be able to get into the finals. That's insane. I hope we see that potentially changed. I agree. But another good catch event out of the way. Good critique there, though, for sure. Dude. How do the share work? One quiz. The way they work is it like it just splits the XP evenly amongst the party and however many. So if there's like 3 Pokemon, it's like 33, 33, 33 XP or whatever. Dude, hell yeah, Hypers. Good for you, man. I'm happy with 132. Oh, sorry. Okay. We finally can do our fucking stream recap intro here in a sec, fellas, which is hilarious. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, but with that, we can finally get into our stream recap intro. Good morning. My name is Patrouski. Welcome to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, conversation, and everything PokeMMO related. Let's go ahead and jump into it with our news, our catch events, and what's happening over on the PokeMMO forums, okay? On the 12th of July is this Sunday. So today, if you're watching the recap, I think, or, this recap might actually be a little late, but I've covered this event multiple times, so hopefully you've watched enough stream recaps to know that this is coming. It's at 3 p.m. on the 12th of July. I'm going to skip over the details. It's probably already passed when this recap comes out, but I've covered this event many times. There's a shiny Survivor up for grabs. I will be live streaming this event tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you guys there, and good luck to everybody. Next up, We have tons more catch events coming out, okay? On Wednesday, the 15th of July, this is a newer one. The 15th of July, Wednesday at 2 p.m. ET, that's my time zone. Route 111 in Hoenn, you can catch Cacnea for +5, Trapinch for 0, Baltoy for -5. No nature bonuses. Shiny Cacnea up for grabs. Pretty damn good shiny in my opinion. And it's usually a ×3 Horde Hunt. I think ×3 Leppa. So this is a good one to get for free. It'll save you a bunch of Pokeyen on Leppas. Beautiful shiny Cacnea, and it's obviously got good stats, and the reward points, as always, is up for grabs. Next up, on the 18th of July, I've covered this one once so far. On the 18th of July, this is a typo, 18th of July, Saturday, at 4 p.m. ET, over at the Fugo Ironworks in Sinnoh, you can catch Pachirisu, Gastrodon, and Luxray for the bonuses on screen. Nature bonuses, Calm +5, Bold +3, and there is a shiny Pachirisu. Great shiny. I don't know if it's the most usable Pokemon, like most pragmatic Pokemon in PVM or PvP. Maybe it's good in some raid. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. I don't think Pachirisu is super. It has pickup ability, right? So it could be good in that way. It's fine. It's a cool shiny, though. That's what really matters, in my opinion. And we actually just finished up week 1 today of the 8-week catch event tournament, but it is not too late yet, okay? I do think every player should at least try to do like 6 of these, ideally more, though. Because what do you have to score? Like, let's break it down. You need 800 points to qualify for the finals. Let's divide that by 6. So if you can at least submit a 133 for 6 of the events, you can actually go ahead and do the finale. So most players will be able to do 6 events and get into the finale. But I recommend, try to do all of them. Try to do 7, 8, like get as many as you can. And the catch events, they're almost all on the weekends, which is good. But this is an 8-week-long tournament of catch events. And there are the typical catch event prizes individually for them. But there is also the finale, which has tons of rare, shiny options up for grabs, which is insane. Okay? So it's cool. I'm happy to see this return. They've done this the past 2 years. And I'm really happy to see like the seasonal of catch events return. Next up, item market check. I want to cover mysterious Pokeballs. This is the most recent mysterious Pokeballs from Christmas 2025, the recent winter event, okay? And it has just been continuous and consistent that mysterious balls are just the freest investment in PokeMMO, man. Buying them during the event at their bottom out price. And that's the hard part, is where is their bottom out price, Patrouski? When is it? We try to guess. And I think I do a pretty decent job of guessing in the middle of the event, but that's ultimately up to you to decide. That is a tough thing to factor in. We can show history, we can try our best, but 8,000 Pokeyen was around the bottom out for mysterious Pokeballs this year in Xmas 2025, and now they are about 18k a piece. So these have more than doubled in value. If you invested 50 mil into these, that 50 mil is now worth 100 mil. If you invested 100 mil, congrats, you've made 200 million Pokeyen, 100 mil profit, right? You won 100% ROI, return on investment, in 8 months. 7 to 8 months is ridiculous. That is not normal. For those that don't know, in the real world, IRL, 8% ROI, return on investment every year, 8% annually is usually what you expect to do like decently to well, right? 10% is like really good. 100% in 7 to 8 months is ridiculous, and PokeMMO still has insane investment opportunities, man. I try to tell people like every event season, buy sealed product at the bottom out. It's just so consistent. All right, that's the item market check for mysterious Pokeballs. Next up, we have a little prize, a little thing that was kindly offered to me and given to me by this gamer, who this guy does like what I would call derp Pokemon, which is kind of, it's a different era, right? He makes these just like silly based Pokemon, and he was nice enough to make one for me for free. He offered, you know what, Patrouski, I woke up today and I want to make you a Shuckle. Is that okay? And I was like, that's more than okay. It would be an honor. And he made me a Shuckle. Me when I crash out. This is me tweaking. This is a fantastic, dude, me off the fucking Mountain Dew Kickstarter. This is a fucking fantastic. I love it, man. I can't thank you enough for making it for me, man. I'll see if I can use it in an emote or use it in some way. It's very kind of you to offer this for free. And he offers it to everybody for free. If you go check out his forum shop over on the PokeMMO forums, let's see if I can scroll up actually to it. His name is Petite Grosse et Moche, which I think means like short, fat, and ugly. I translated it. He just makes he does it for free whenever he has the time. Okay, so it's just a fun, casual project. I love stuff like this in MMO communities, man. Check them out. Give them some love. You have to get that as a tattoo now. We'll see. We'll see. Check him out, man. He's a banger. Definitely a really nice, like, sweet guy doing good memes, okay? And then next up, I believe we have the achievement showcase. We have one of the longest achievement showcases to actually cover today, fellas. Let me wait a sec. Let me tattoo. Nice idea. I don't know if I don't know if I ever. I love it. I don't know if I'd want it as a tattoo, and I mean that as respectfully. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. I need to do like another like subathon. I've been thinking about like subathon punishments. Tattoo is, for better or for worse, has crossed my mind. No F. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the good news. And being on top of it, Tom. Thank you. Hey, Tom, dude, Tom, England on top tonight, okay? Brits on top. I hope Brits are on top tonight, Tom. I try to be a fair man. I try to give credit where credit's due. I hope Brits are on top tonight, gang. I'm rooting for you guys. I really, really am. And I love, it's hard. I love the Norway rapper, man. He seems awesome, but I gotta stick to my guns. That's fucking sick. I love Shiny Coughing too, Danny. Congratulations, man. How far we have fallen. I give credit where credit's due, man. But I wish people would, I wish Britopians would remember that a bit more, but you know, it is what it is. Look, I get looped in with all the other Britopian haters, and I'm not a Britopian hater. I just like to make fun of beans on toast. That's like most of it. Anyways, Alpha Johto. Oh, really? I would love an alpha. Oh, bro. Alpha Johto, hell yeah. Okay. I was checking things, boys. That's that is also the other problem, hypers. But okay, the problem is okay. Hear me out. Brits on top is the saying. That's why, like, I'm rooting for England in the World Cup, but Brits on top is the saying that's usually said. Maybe we just change it to England on top. That's the, I try to avoid that where possible, you know? You do make fun of a lot more than business. We forgive you. Thank you. I try to give, I'm one of the rare Americans who try to give credit where credit's due. Like, I think Beef Wellington, I've never had it, but Beef Wellington might genuinely be like peak culinary an addition, right? I think Toad in the Hole, I feel like I would fuck with that so hard. There's a lot of like Britopian foods I feel like I would super love. I think Britopian food is overhated. I think that there's a lot of low blow Britopian jokes that I don't like. I love calling you guys Britopians, which implies utopia, might I add. It's kind of a compliment, but it's just a funny word. I don't like the teeth jokes. I think it's lame. Oh, British teeth. I don't think it's funny. I think it's a low blow. There's no humor to it, you know? But I do love banter. But just banter, lads. Just banter. I give credit where credit's due. How much money did Big Britain give you? Fuck! I just try to give credit where credit's due, man. I've always been a man of positives and negatives, but we seem to forget that gets lost in the Beef Wellington sauce. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. That was your first video, Shuckle. That is nuts. That was years ago. Just okay. Anyways. All right, jumping into the achievement showcase. I am backlogged on the achievement showcase, guys. Not behind. So I still have achievements that I'm showing from early June, and it is now July 11th as I'm recording this. Okay, so I'm gonna be trying to do more achievements. I might even just upload like a 1 hour video of me just going through like the achievement showcase or something, because I need to catch up. Zika got themselves a 51 turn Articuno. Congratulations on the catch, gamer. It's always cool to get those early legendaries on the account. Next up, Travo, some quick ones, okay? Quick. Travo got himself all incubators unlocked. You only do that once. You're that first time defeating the red refight. The Pokedex done. It's a really cool accomplishment, man. Congratulations to you, Travo. Next up, Henrik completed the Pokedex on 3 accounts, including 2 alt accounts, it looks like. Impressive stuff. Hopefully can use those to make more Pokeyen and other things. Why does this guy have to be a fucking douche and rev his engine? Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking prick, dude. This is why car guys get a bad name. And I try not to hate on car guys, but what a fucking little penis head. What a tiny penis having motherfucker. I truly hate it. I think if you're one of the car guys who like revs your engines in a fucking neighborhood, in a community, you can actually suck on my schlong until your fucking eyes water. It's really fucking gross behavior. It's incredibly insecure. It's so fucking annoying. Also, he's got like a fucking Dodge, like a 50K Dodge Charger. You're revving your engine with like the fucking intro baby boy sports car. Come on, dog. Be fucking a little aware, dog. Wake the fuck up a little bit, bro. Stop being so much of an NPC. Yeah, it literally like, it's so cringe, dude. You're in like, dude, there's fucking people with actually nice cars around here. And I'm not even a Dodge Charger hater, okay? I actually fucking love it and respect it, okay? I think it's a based bid, okay? But you can't be fucking revving your engine. So my car, I'm not against the, I'm not against the car. I've had some really good friends with that car. It's the revving of that car in a neighborhood is insane. That's fucking crazy. Every time. I respect that. This guy was sitting outside, like picking up a girl or some shit. This guy was like sitting outside. He wasn't fucking starting. He was just fucking revving. What a fucking... Anyways. God, that shit makes me mad. Anyways. You okay, Simba? Like, it fucking upsets Simba. It's not a big deal. Simba's fine. What's up, Simba? You okay? You okay, Simba? So fucking sweet. Okay, it's only a dugong. Yeah, the alpha. It's only a dugong. Fuck this. Okay. Let me I've got to do the achievement showcase, but now Simba wants attention. Okay. I gotta give Simba attention first, chat. One sec. Come here. Yep. How you feeling? Got enough water? Got a treat this morning. You tell chat you got a treat this morning for your big walk? Tell chat. Attack. Get him, Simba. Get him. He's choking me. He kind of is. Look how good he is. My nerd neck. Holy shit. Nerd neck. Won't go. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough, buddy? Is that enough for now? It's not enough. But it's gonna have to be enough. More pack him only dog cam. He's so nice. He's so sweet. End stream, go on another walk. If I get this is the funniest. If I get a $200 PayPal right now, I will end stream and go walk Simba for 45 minutes. I would do the longest I can. There you go. But I gotta fucking keep streaming. I gotta fucking hang. I got Iron Man stuff to do, all that jazz. We gotta do the achievement showcase. We got stuff to do. Take him to the park. There is a dog park nearby. What's the dog's name? His name is Simba. I'm just a pet sitter. It's not my dog. Came out to the park on stream. Mobile streaming is like really difficult. It's like really a pain in the butt. Okay, that's not what I said. That would be a great joke. Yeah, my viewers spiked up to 100 with dog on screen and then back down to 77 with no dog. Oh my god, we're cooked. I found out the formula, chat. That's where I heard that. That would be insane. I'll give them an extra long walk. Anyways. They are Simba's owners traveling the world. They went to India for a month. So pretty much. Like that pretty much. We have a very large Indian it's why pets sitting around here is awesome. We have a very large Indian population, and a lot of those families travel to India for a month or so, and I'm fortunate that they trust us, leave us with their dog, and they're very fucking nice. Dude, honestly, the mom is so sweet. I think the last time we watched Simba, they went to like the mom's funeral, and she was like messaging my wife about like, she was like, honestly, life is just so beautiful, like death really makes you appreciate like blah blah. Dude, it was really imagine like watching someone's dog and they're like opening up to you about like appreciating life and death because they're at their mom's funeral. It was so fucking sweet. Having 7 health team stats. I can when I do my Jimmy run in about 10-15 minutes. Is that okay? Is that fair? Let me go ahead and do my Simba the Real Streamer. Hey man, it's facts or facts, man. I gotta do the achievement showcase, okay? Alrighty, fellas, good morning. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski. Welcome to our PokeMMO nope, we've already done that clip. Yup. It's going in bloopers at least. I need a reset, chat. I need a all right, guys. Hey, good morning. Hey. Hey, good morning, guys. Nice to see you for the first time. How are you doing today? We have a lot of stuff to do today, guys. Good morning, good morning. Okay, that noise made Simba super excited. God damn it. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you. Why do you fucking sound like my wife? Good morning, guys. Nice to see you for the first time. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, Plate Veil for the first time. Good morning, Danny. Good morning, Not Then Now. Good morning, Torox. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, let's go ahead and jump into the achievement showcase because we have a lot of achievements to cover, okay? I'm backlogged on the achievement showcase. Not behind, okay? I'm backlogged. There's so many. You guys are doing so much cool stuff. It's hard to keep up with it all, man. So we're gonna be covering a lot of them today, more than normal, and hopefully I might even just end doing like a 1-hour video, like covering a billion achievements or something like that, because to catch up, because you guys keep kicking butt. Let's jump into it. First things first, Zika got himself a 51 turn caught Articuno. Congratulations, man. Those early legendaries are always really sick to see on your account, dude. Congratulations, man. Secondly, Travo got all egg incubators unlocked. This entails complete Pokedex. This entails completing the red fight, right? Like, there's a lot of work. You only do it once on your account. It's a massive, massive milestone. Congratulations to you, Travo. Next up, 3 Pokedexes have now been complete by Henrik. 1 on his main account, I assume, and then 2 on his alt accounts. An insane accomplishment. Hopefully you can use those accounts to make some extra Pokeyen or good progress, man. Congratulations to you, dude. Next up, we got so many first shinies recently, dude. Kazuya got their first shiny. My first ever shiny after actively starting the game in 5/13. Was that May? Oh god, don't ask me that. May 13th or something like that. I found it while grinding for XP for the team that I had planned to use for the Elite Four in Unova during their first playthrough. I didn't know this. I didn't read all that. Wow. They got a shiny Heatmore at 1,154 encounters. That's insane. Congratulations. That's awesome. Milk got their second ever OT shiny at 68,000 encounters. A very earned, very deserved shiny. It's also a Tentacruel. The Rite of Passage Tentacruel, man. Congratulations to you. Almost 70k encounters. All these Starlit got themselves a 39k, almost 40k, right on the brink, almost 40k, effectively 40k. Shiny Swablu. Congratulations. Nice and simple achievements so far, fellas. We'll get more complicated. Don't worry. For example, Arthib said, never give up. The shiny rate is fair. And I love people posting about RNG evening out, because I always say the longer you shiny hunt in PokeMMO, the more your RNG will even out. It just takes time to have that sample size. They went 58,000 encounters dry for a shiny Roserade, and then immediately within the same day got a 357 encounter shiny Rhyperior. That's fucking sick. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Next up, another first shiny. This is a 571 encounter first shiny Ditto. This person like completed the storyline and was like, oh, I'm going to go farm Dittos for profit, and just ran into a shiny almost immediately in Desert Underpass. Congratulations to you, gamer. That is very fucking sick. Congrats. We want to see to every new player, man. Congratulations. The Duck Enjoyer, a returning gamer, only took 2 single encounter shiny phases, but I finally got my favorite non-mythical legendary Pokemon and my first ever rare shiny. Dude, are you serious? You got a shiny Heracross on the way to an Articuno? Bro got a Heracross as a phase. I love shiny Heracross. Who doesn't? It's fucking, that's insane, man. Congratulations to you, Duck. Beautiful stuff to see, man. That's all you can hope for. Pattern Bush, I'm assuming. Great spot to hunt for the legendaries, man. Next up, dude, some great stories today. K-Swiss, since the encounter counter has been in the game, I've been what's called a phase machine. I called the screenshot the phase machine. I was shunning Spoink during the daytime and Houndour during the nighttime, and I phased at the 50-50 Spoink spot. I was 101k encounters dry before the encounter counter change, by the way. I decided to go for Lairon next as I was so upset, so I went to the Mawile/Graveler/Sableye spot, and it's a 50% chance for Graveler, 25% chance for the other two. I got the Graveler. Of course. Decided it was time to lock in and go for the Spoink/Houndour hunt and really, just nail that down. Surely my luck was destined to change. I went 90,000 encounters dry for a phase Girafarig, and then twice more on Houndour. For those who don't know, there are 2 spots to ×3 hunt Houndour. A 60-40 split with Girafarig and Houndour, and a 50-50 split with Rattata. Finally, I get my Spoink, and I'm feeling pretty good. I go over to Route 116 to catch some Skitties, as that's my intended egg hunt for Wars, and I hit a wild, shiny Skitty encounter. Moral of the story is keep hunting. Luck evens out. Also, if you don't have a team, I strongly recommend getting one. Yes, join a team. Would not have pushed past my phases if it wasn't for my friends in Team Pure. What a good name. What a good team. This is everything you want in a PokeMMO story. It's got frustration. It's got drama. It's got bad luck. It's got the RNG, the comeuppance. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for writing this, K-Swiss, writing this up like this. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for experiencing it. I love one of my favorite. This is my favorite kind of achievement showcase achievement, man. Congratulations to the phase machine, K-Swiss, man. Ben, your nickname as well, dude. Next up, dude, this is the best achievement. Not the best. It's hard to compare them. Like, this is the coolest achievement to me personally on today's list, okay? Hey, Patrouski, I wanted to celebrate 100,000 eggs bred since the encounter counter was added. I have 130k total prior, including 30,000 eggs prior to the encounter counter, assuming. I consider myself more of a breeder than a shunter. 75,000 of those eggs were bred. That means I have spent 1.5 billion Pokeyen for braces. Is that true? Like, that's insane. This would be 75k times, if it's 70, it's 20k per. Yeah, I mean, that's. I called this image the best breeder in PokeMMO. 1.5 billion Pokeyen spent on breeding braces. I love breeding. Every hatch is a surprise. I never know what shiny I will get when I see that egg animation. PokeMMO is a cool community, and I've had many players on the map and show me my breed and tell me about their PvP experience with that breed. Like, this is beautiful. This guy just breeds for profit every day, all day, occasionally gets rare shinies, but then just he has all these OTs of his in the market, in the economy, with good stats because all he does is breed. This is I think it's a beautiful way to play the game, dude. He does say, I would not suggest playing like this to anyone.
My alt boxes are full of breeds to sell, and it's a nightmare to try to stay the cheapest in the category, but I enjoy it. I'm working on razor thin margins. The market is rough right now, and I usually earn Pokeyen during events much more. I'm the only one crazy enough to continue breeding during those events. Less competition and more buyers. Dude, he knows what's up. He knows breeder ball. I've been rewarded with 6 egg shinies in those 100k eggs. It's an average of 1 in 16,666 odds for a shiny. I'm going to show you guys. I don't want to here. We're going to hide. See, he reveals what shinies he's gotten. We can see, dude, what's really cool is being able to see how many he's bred. 13,399 EVs, 11,000 Drillburs, 5,600 Squirtles, 4,500 Spiritombs, 4,200 Shroomishes, 3,500 Cyndaquils, and so many other rares that I couldn't even fit on my screen. Like, this guy is a fucking legend. This is such a cool way to play Pokemon. It's such a cool account. I love this as a main account. And here are his egg shinies. He ended up getting a Charmander at 9,900 encounters, an Eevee at 41,000 encounters, all of which are eggs, by the way. You gotta factor that in, right? 14,000 encounters for Remoraid, 6,000 for a Ghastly, 7k for another Eevee, and then 20k I believe for a Drillbur. This guy is what you want to see. He is a unique player playing the game in the way that he enjoys and just waking up every day and doing what he loves. We covered 2 amazing achievements today that I think really represent everything MMOs have to offer and want to offer, in my opinion. So shout out to both of those gamers. I cannot give them enough credit, man. Thank you for sharing your stories in my humble achievement showcase, guys. But that is our stream recap intro. Always like the video if you enjoy it. Subscribe if you want to see daily videos every single day. Call me Stinky in the comments, all that jazz. Let's go ahead and jump into what we're doing today, our grinds, our Iron Man progress, and working towards Shiny War. All right. We did it, chat. We did it, fellas. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. Hopefully we should be good. I think we're good. Here for the stream. The stream's just getting started. Hey, stream. Hey, no. Stream's just getting started. We're just getting fucking started, okay? That's the beginning. That's the fucking beginning. Okay? Chill. That's the beginning. What we go do now? That was the stream intro. That was the stream intro, chat. 2 hours and 44 minutes into the stream. That was the stream intro, by the way. That was the intro, by the way. Okay. 2 hour longest intro of all time. Let's release. I might say that for now, actually. Which of these have stats? We go to our Jimmy run. Oh no, I can't Jimmy run until 1 p.m. I almost forgot. Oh shit. I only got one times 31. Are you serious? Heck W, bro. Okay, do I even need to trainer rerun, chat? Like, surely I have enough Pokeyen. I mean, I probably should. We can trainer rerun or fossil farm or start our sweet scent test on the main account. Ooh. You don't need to? I've been doing a lot of trainer runs off stream. I'll do my Jimmy run on stream, trainer run off stream, save you guys some pain. Fun Max? I have something I need to do. Susan test? Yeah, okay. I have something I need to do. We're going to hop to the main account. I think we're going to do that. Now, I need to lock in for this thing, because otherwise it won't be a correct test if I don't lock in. So I have to lock in. We're going to do this over in... Okay, we're on the main account. I'll show you guys what we're doing here. What is this? I'll show you what we're doing here in a quick sec. Are these good mons that I need to, like, sell? Okay, yeah. I have a plan, chat. I'm testing something today. Not shunning Ponyta. I'm testing something today. Someone told... Oh, there's an alpha. Never mind, we're going back to the Iron Man account. One sec. Fuck! Okay, we gotta do the alpha catch. I mean, that'll be cool. Shalfa Dudon coming up. Okay, one sec. I forgot about the alpha. Fuck. Okay, we go back to the Iron Man account. We go back to the Iron Man account. Do the alpha. Do Dudon. That for the Iron Man account. Water A, egg group breeder, like all that matters. It won't take too long, chat. Don't worry. Where's the best way to go from? From Cyanwood. Thank you. God, I love the alpha callouts, man. I have Whirlpool on my Dragonite, correct? I do not. Oh, shit. Okay, let me get a Whirlpool Pokemon. I'll get lost in the cave. Oh no, is it that bad? Don't say that. Why did I talk to this guy? Hello? Whirlpool. I'm assuming you need Whirlpool for this, correct? Okay, why do I not have a Whirlpool? Wait, that's scary. Why do I not have a Whirlpool HM Pokemon? Monka. I probably taught it over. A Warper? Yeah, a Warper. Finish my little breakfast bar. Oh, true, Tom. Good idea. Unironically, Tom, I'll be doing that in a sec. What do you mean get lost in the cave? You guys are fucking toxic. You thought I would get lost in this cave? It's right here. Bro said I would get lost in the cave. That's insane. Like I would go down the ladder or some shit. Okay. Shiny. Don't give me a shiny. Actually, why would I say that? That's such a fucking curse. I don't want a shiny Dewgong. What am I doing? Ah, yes, wishing for something you don't want. Very smart. Very smart. My first Shalfa. Oh, that's sick. Hey, that's still cool, man. Miltank, dude. Miltank is a fucking fantastic Shalfa. Now, I don't know. Selling a Shalfa Miltank, I have no idea how to price that, man. That's out of my depth. I'm sorry. I don't know the Shalfa economy. I know that. So Miltank is a female-only species, right? So like, it's gonna be a much cheaper Shalfa, like one of the cheaper Shalfas. But obviously, that is beautiful. Could it be worth 40 mil? I mean, looking at other mons, like maybe like that makes like that one. I don't know, probably, but I don't know. I might ask Epoch or someone else who knows like niche high-end markets. Thank you, Mach. What's up? What's up? I guess I don't get rid. I don't delete other stuff when I'm done it. Let me get back to. I've already done my berry farming. I'm gonna waterfall chip this down. That did no damage. What failed? What happened here? Would a blue Shalfa Miltank make blueberry flavored Moo Moo milk? What a dumb question. Yeah, of course it would. Yeah, duh. Yeah. How else would chocolate, like how else would like strawberry milk and like, you know, things like that? How would you do that? Yeah, exactly, plate. But I just don't, yeah. Like on the surface, that makes sense to me, but I just don't, I don't know the I don't know, you know. I really don't want to talk on my depth type beat. That's why milk a banana. That's why there's experts for everything, Tom, okay? Come on. Don't be an idiot, you know? Almonds, bananas. Someone knows how to do it. You know, just because, what's that really smart quote someone said earlier? Just because you don't know how to do, just because it's not in your universe doesn't mean it's impossible, you know? Ask Pat's mom. I like that she knows how to, okay, never mind. Shut the fuck up. That was a pretty good one. But shut up. That was a good one. That was too good. Fuck you. That was actually, wow. That might be one of the better your mom jokes in my chat ever. I hate it, but damn. Can I dream ball here? I think it's been asleep max turns, right? Yeah, that was max turn sleep. Come on, just dream ball it. Just fuck it. Alrighty, fellas. Turn 10 Dream Ball. Got ourselves an Alpha Dugong encounter on the Iron account as a female breeder. But I'm cool with that in the Water A, I believe. Water A and Field A group, I'm down for female breeders. Dude, what has been happening? And it's 20 plus. I complained about not getting enough 3x31 alphas recently, and I've gotten like 3 in a row, it seems like. Not exactly, but like I've gotten 3x31s. This is essentially 2 alphas in 1 catch. Because it dodges a whole breed in the chain. That is insane. That is so. I'm so glad I showed up for this alpha. That is so lucky. A 3x31 Water A egg breeder that can breed with Dratini, get a good Dragonite, can do so many things. Quagsire, that was awesome. That was a really good catch. Banger alpha catch. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm actually gonna go do a little sweet scent testing now on the main account, and I'll do a whole video on this. But a little birdie told me, a trusted little birdie, that sweet scent Ocarina might actually be a little faster than using sweet scent on a normal Pokemon. I don't know if that's true or just like it feels like it, or we're gonna do little Mythbusters and see what it looks like, because that'll be a big deal for Shiny War, and like deciding should I use my very limited 300 RP to get sweet scent Ocarina on the Ironman account. Like that would be a really interesting decision if it actually impacts, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Faster recharge. Do you just go to the PC to recharge? Is that the meme? Yeah, that's really interesting. But you could also like take your Pokemon to the PC and like put it in and out. It's like slightly faster, but I was heard, yeah, healing them on. Most people just don't do that because long term it's like a pain in the butt. Okay. Sweet scent test. Okay. We're going back to the main, fellas. Is it so much time? Is it really? I'm so curious. Is it really so much time? That's what I'm curious about today. Is it really so much time? What does that mean by so much time? Just go to the. You can also go to the PC to heal with Pokemon, and it's a little bit faster with the obviously to just open, but people already don't take the time to do that. I'm gonna test it, boys. Alrighty, fellas. Today we are playing a little bit of PokeMMO Mythbusters, okay? Because I have heard from a little birdie, a trusted little birdie, that these Sweet Scent Ocarina might be a little bit faster than using Sweet Scent on a traditional Pokemon. If that is true, that is going to be a really big deal for Shiny War, for everyone to have a Sweet Scent Ocarina, and especially, I might even end up buying one on my Ironman account and using some very valuable resources, my RP, the most valuable resource on my Ironman account, to get myself a Sweet Scent Ocarina. So we're going to test today. We're going to do a few different tests. We're going to do a 10-minute test and then probably an hour test of both to see like long-term how it plays out and everything like that. Now, first things first, I want to show people, my methodology of testing. I am going to be using Lepa berries, and I am going to be at the Dratini spot. If I get a shiny, we'll just pause the timer, I guess, and have to reset or whatever. That'll be funny if that happens, but hopefully that doesn't happen so it doesn't interrupt the test. The one time I'm wishing to not get a shiny. I can also pop a shiny charm, 2 shiny charms as my little timers on screen. I like the idea of that, plus it's fun. Let's go for that today. Okay. So sort of trip. That's true. That's so smart, Brewski. Yeah, true. That's so smart. That's so smart. Holy shit, you're so smart. Thank you. Is Sweet Scent Ocarina faster? Do we even call it Pokemon Mythbusters? We just that's the title. Make it clean. Do we need anything else? We're popping Lepas. We're gonna start a trip. We'll start the trip in the cave. Okay, we're using Leppa's chat, so we're not, the PC and the healing thing is not going to matter. What it's going to come down to, and that's what I care about. I don't care, like the healing thing, like, yeah, it's a little bit faster. I don't know if it's that much faster, because most people don't take the time to do the Pokemon, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's as viable of a test, because most people aren't doing the PC healing anyway. I don't like that test because it's not fair. You're comparing like Poke Center healing to like PC Ocarina healing. You know what I mean? But I want to test with Leppas today in Sweet Scent. Okay. That doesn't matter at all. I heard that may not be true is the meme. That's what I'm testing. But I could be wrong. I don't know outside of that. Okay, I'm hearing a few different things from my Twitch chat. I'm hearing that the main time save, that's what we're here to test today. I'm hearing the main time save is from the healing method of healing at the PC instead of having to heal at the Poke Center with the Sweet Scent Ocarina. But the problem with that is I don't like the comparison because most people could also heal their Sweet Scent Pokemon at the PC, but don't because it's more effort and that's hard to maintain long term. But maybe the effort is so much lower on the Ocarina that it's worth it, obviously. We'll test a few things today. I think we're going to ditch the 1 hour test. We're going to do multiple 10-minute tests, okay? So I'm going to get a notepad document up of all the different tests we're going to do today. We're going to outline, we're going to create a thesis, and we're going to get to our 10-minute test. We're going to do like at least 4 different individual 10-minute tests, and we'll start a trip for each one. So we're going to go ahead and start our first trip. And this will just be for sweet scenting with Leppa berries with the Ocarina. Sweet scent test. The timer on screen. We will need a timer for the charm. True. The lack of charm. Sweet scent Ocarina with Leppas. Sweet scent Ocarina. PC. Sweet scent, not Pokemon with sweets Pokemon. This shouldn't be caps then, it looks goofy. Okay. I'm gonna have to lock in for this test, chat. I'm not gonna be able to respond to chat as much during this, so my apologies, but we're gonna see, man. Get the timer up 1 sec. The timer's right over my... Okay, perfect timer placement, chat. Perfect, right where I wanted it to be. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. There's a bunch of stuff on our screen right now. We have our timer for 10 minutes in the top left-hand corner way up there. We have our notepad document with our strategies we're testing today. We're going to focus first on the Sweet Scent Ocarina. We're going to do Leppas first. So we're going to test the Leppa strategies first. So we're going to get rid of this one just for temporarily. Just for now. And we're going to go ahead and lock in. I'm going to ignore Twitch chat for 10 minutes. It's going to kill them. I know. We're going to lock in and see how much we can do. I also should test my ping. So my ping right now, because ping matters, you can type /ping in PokeMMO to check it. My ping right now is 73 ms on the server Polnareff. That does matter, okay? Let's go ahead and get started, fellas. This is with the Sweet Scent Ocarina. We have our trip started. Timer starts in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, fellas. I'll see you in 10 minutes. All right. Let's go, chat. No synchronize here. I'm gonna run as fast as possible. Sweet Scent as fast as possible. Okay. I'm gonna try to tick perfect Sweet Scent for 10 minutes. Like pre-spamming clicks. I can read chat while doing this. I can probably read chat. I may not be able to respond to everything or whatever, but 10 minutes of pure bliss, chat. Aren't you supposed to be? I know you're not new to the videos, Shuckle. I hate how you've already fucking, and you're so good at being a Twitch chatter already, dude. God damn it. You got 20 encounters, 25 or so in the first minute. 20 to 25 in the first minute. I don't think I've ever healed automatically with the ocarina, so I'm curious to see how this looks. Restore PP. Yep, we have enough Leppas. 4C Pog, what's up? Peak gaming right here. This is also good practice for Shiny War. Like, I'm sorry, chat, but like, the gameplay is going to take such priority over... The gameplay is going to take such priority over chat and stuff during War. I care about my team and I care about performing more than content during War, which is why any Twitch Primes, any YouTube memberships, any shill, sell out, any above and beyond and support is really appreciated during War or before War. But we gotta earn that shit, so we should do a only Twitch Prime if every time I get a sub or every time I get a shiny. There you go. Content cringe. True. Gaming peach content cringe. Imagine making content. Couldn't be me, dude. 2010 guide type shit. Okay. Auto replenish. How do I do that, Danny? Is that a setting? Thank you. Yeah, thank you. True. Important note that IG and Danny reminded us of. Make sure to have the auto replenish sweet scent item or auto replenish sweet scent setting turned on. So under gameplay, you have auto replenish PP items. That's gonna save you 1 click and 1 tick, which matters. Like we're talking like very tick. I'm trying to tick perfect shunt today to get these proper tests. Thank you, Danny. Thank you. You get proper credit in the video because of that, man. Thank you so much. He said PP. Your mom said PP. If my stream F's during, that would be the most fucking devastating shit, I'm not gonna lie. What are you doing? Sweet scent test. Testing the speed. Why did my mom say PP? She plays a lot of Pokemon. On Teddy Ursa is funny. Oh, that makes... Oh, okay, yeah. Simba just like put his paw on my foot. He's like holding my hand. This is so cute, Simba. What the fuck, dude? Golden Retrievers. Guys, I know this might be a hot take, guys. I know, no one's ever said this. Golden Retrievers are really sweet, man. There's definitely not hella sayings like Golden Retriever boyfriend. And like, there's definitely not phrases after how sweet they are. Definitely not. I'm the first person to discover this. They're just so full of love, dude. It's insane. Original, very rare original thoughts in this stream. Movies good. Golden Retrievers kind. He's biting my foot. Okay, fine. Okay, never mind. Not all. No, that's awesome. Wet Willie. It's Wet Willie. He's back. What's up, Wet Willie? Yeah, imagine being the fucking kids, being the kids in Airbud that you have to play against. Also, how the fuck do you tackle a dog? That one's fucked up. And when Airbud played football or like rugby, what did he play? Rugby? What did he do? That's messed up. You can't tackle a dog. It just looks bad. Bad optics. Where's the promised bliss? And never be found in this stream. Bah, bah. They nearly is that true? I haven't seen an Air Bud movie in a long time. They nearly killed Air Bud the first time he gets tackled in the football one. I have not seen that in a long time. Is that a plot point? The kids get like shamed for tackling a dog. We're at 130 in like 5 minutes or no, 6 minutes. I think you get like what 1,200 encounters per hour if you're tick perfect. Is that right, chat? So it'd be like 1,200 divided by 6 is yeah. So okay, so if you do 200 encounters in 10 minutes, it's 1,200 encounters per hour. Lepus are so good, man. The title, what is this? Air Bud gets it. Gets it is so crazy. I'm gonna get copywritten by like fucking Warner Bros or Paramount or some shit. Air Bud, that is really good. That is an insane title. Gets it. Holy shit. Okay, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna get distracted, chat. Stop. You gotta watch it. I did. I like I watched the first part, the first 5 seconds. Yeah. So crazy. I saw one of the coaches be like, what the hell? You can't tackle our player. Just give me 200. If I could get over 200 in the first 10 minutes, that's insane. I don't know if that'll be possible. Let's see. Swan dives on Air Bud. I'm like spam pre-clicking every time. Shiny carp, no dragon. I'd be very impressed if I got any shiny. An Ammonite just sold. What the fuck? Bro, I be selling shit. I collected a bunch of yen the other day. I wish there was a better way to tell if you were hunting tick perfect in Pokemon. In RuneScape, I guess the encounters per hour. In RuneScape, you can like feel it. Like because the game operates on ticks in RuneScape, you can like feel when you missed a tick. You could also tell because like I still remember to this day, I think tick perfect Artie rooftops was 62,400 XP per hour exactly. Maybe 62,300. It was like very specific, you know? 100 encounters, 190 now. We're down to the past minute. We're definitely going to be able to get 200 encounters per hour, which this equates to 1,200 encounters. We would get slightly over 1,200 encounters an hour tick perfect like this. That's insane. Now it's hard to keep this up, but high ping is rough. Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny. It's literally all. Yeah, it's just rough. There's absolute rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Fuck that rule. He's gonna fucking. That's the real problem, is he has to be enrolled. I mean, that's fit. But also, fuck that rule, man. Let people ball. We are down to our final 8 seconds. I will count any encounters that get gotten before the animation. You know, I count that. That's the final one. So that is 215 encounters in 10 minutes. At 200 encounters in 10 minutes, you're reaching 1,200 encounters an hour. That is over 1,200 encounters an hour. What's the math on that? 215 times 6. Let's do 210 times 6 because let's assume you can't get the let's not assume that actually. Maybe we will not count that one. You have to leave. I think that's fair. We'll equate for some like human error. You have to like leave the battle, the bathroom breaks, you know. We're gonna count that as 210 encounters. Okay, so we're gonna not count that final one. 210 encounters. 210 times 6. That would be 1,260 encounters per hour, man. Like that's really, really, really good. Now let's test with Sweet Scent the move. I don't know if there'll be much of a difference here. For the sake of it, I'm gonna go heal up just to make it even. I'll go heal up really quick. And we'll jump back into the same spot. So I'm gonna do Pokemon Sweet Scent with Leppas. Are you guys bullying Bus? Leave him alone. He's chill. Is there a difference? We don't know yet. We're still in the middle of the Mythbusters episode. We don't know yet. But I appreciate you asking. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. That's what we're testing. What animal could you beat in basketball one-on-one? Do I have time to prepare? Like, do I have months to prepare similarly to the fighting one? I think most humans are probably better than most animals at basketball. No time to prepare. I'm fucking horse shit at basketball right now. It's really bad. It's really embarrassing. I literally am on like bad at basketball Instagram algorithm. Like I get memes where it's like when you head to the court to hoop away your problems and then you're genuinely fucking ass, so you just like feel more shit. Like that's the memes I'm getting on Instagram right now. Cause like I'm fucking so ass at basketball. Like it's insanely specific. I used to play so much basketball. I love basketball. It is painful how bad I am right now. You and the animal get 1 month. Okay, I think I could beat it. Like any animal. Animals aren't going to be good at basketball. I would just fall back and shoot threes. Biggest or best animal you could beat? It's the biggest or best animal you could beat. All of them. I'm confused. It's the biggest or best animal you could beat. Yes, it was a really early catch event today, JFlow. 9 a.m. I don't understand the question. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, how much you have to spend? I don't know. I don't recommend credit card swiping for egg shunting. I don't recommend credit card swiping for shunting. PokeMMO shunting is at its best, in my opinion, when I could run it's just math that I could run, I guess. But, like, PokeMMO shunting is at its best when you're doing it for the love of the game. And like not involving IRL money, in my opinion, but that's everybody's different. There's nothing wrong with it. Please support the developers. I like keeping my in-game and IRL accomplishments separate personally in like all games. I don't spend money on like any game. I mean a little bit. I think I spent like $10 on MTG Arena or like $5. I've spent $20 on PokeMMO over 13 years. And half of that was for RP for mods. Okay. New trip. All right, fellas, starting a new trip. Boom, 0 encounters. Starting our timer. 3, 2, 1. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. This is Pokemon with Leppas. Patrouski Loki. What the fuck? Patrouski Loki works for PokeMMO. I wish. I mean, yes and no. I wouldn't want to work for them because number one, that would mean all of the words that I say are like biased. So I wouldn't want that for like, but people already fucking think that. So what are you gonna do? Number two, I mean, I would love the stability of a paycheck and like the, you know, for sure. And like but it just kind of like doesn't, it's not really good for anybody. Like if I ended up being paid by PokeMMO, it's not good for anybody because then my word is now corrupted. It's not good. It's not good for the game. Not good for. It's just not good. I gotta lock in, Rumel. I gotta lock in and do this respectfully. Aren't they already what my words corrupted? Some people fucking think so. You're never gonna please everybody. It is what it is. I can't make everybody happy. I glaze the devs. I critique the devs. I've screamed at the devs. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I do. Everybody. What happens is if I disagree with someone, they will cry that like I am just glazing the devs. But if I agree with the devs or like it's whatever. You never please everybody. It is what it is. You're missing out. Amazing elephant basketball. Okay, I don't know if I need this right now, but I respect it. Okay, that is quite cool, but shut up. What's up? What's up, crowded? But is it even that cool? The elephant didn't even score. It was still a human. Interesting. Peculiar. Locked in, shut up. Thank you. I feel like I'm still tick perfect here. Apologies if I'm not, if I'm corrupting the test. Supali. True! For sure, Zane, for sure. I hate the word, not that be annoying. I like content creator a lot more than influencer. Because influencer is like, what the fuck does influencer mean? You influence people? That's not a job. Content creation is at least a job. Because like, yo, you're making content. That makes sense. Influencer, I hate when people use the word influencer. Sorry, not that you're obviously being very sweet, so you don't mean it like that. Sorry, it's my pet peeve. I don't, yeah. The word influencer, because everybody, like Shaq influences, stop with my opinion, fuck. Shaq, you influenced me into not saying influencer, check W. Like Shaq is an influencer, but it's because he was an amazing basketball player and now an amazing commentator. It's not because he's an influence is a byproduct of doing something else, right? Influence itself is not the job. It's like content creation is the job, and yes, that has influence, right? Being a professional sports player is the job, and yes, that has influence, but like, yeah, yada yada yada. It would be like, what's a good example? It'd be like calling a therapist a tear wiper. Like, yeah, I guess sometimes people cry in your sessions and you may wipe their tears. This is like a terrible analogy. Terrible, you know what I'm saying? But like, that's not your job. That's like a byproduct of it. What does that mean? Could be influencing people, but that's not the job. That's the job is content creator. It wouldn't say like, compare it to any other thing, you know? Mr. Stocks. Compare it to anything else, you know? Why am I having trouble thinking of an analogy? Okay, like a local plumber who's really fucking good at plumbing, okay? He's a plumber, not an influencer. Yes, he may influence like a local plumber influences the market and prices of surrounding plumbing organizations, as well as the like care and like the other options up for availability, right? But he's not an influencer, he's a plumber. Yeah, he influences the plumbing, but he's a plumber, not a, yeah, I hate the word influencer. It makes no sense. It's a byproduct. Any advice for new players? I have tons. I do recommend if someone could, I'm a little busy doing a test. If someone could link our boy Sassino in YouTube chat, like 63 tips for new players. I have a bunch of videos that cover tips and advice for new players, and videos are the best resource for things like that rather than in a live stream, because I've spent more time scripting and brainstorming and thinking of specific advice to give to new players, versus if you ask me in a live stream, it's like off the top of my head. It's not going to be the best advice, or it's going to be like kind of sporadic or scattered or like relevant to the day, as opposed to good overall information you might need. Thank you, Spidget. That is, you're too kind, Torox. I really do not feel that way. Like, I don't even mean that. Like, some of my videos, I really put a lot of effort into and care. And don't get me wrong. I wouldn't call my videos like of insane quality. That's very sweet. I think I'm very good at grinding. I'm very good at consistency. I'm very good at quantity. And people, people always act, so sometimes people act like quality is better than quantity, but it's just both are good. It's both are good. It depends on what you want, what you need, what you're looking for. There's no wrong, like quantity versus quality, I think is a very funny, people often pick one. That's the whole point of that brainstorming like lesson, is to teach you that both are valuable. You know, the information density, that I appreciate. Like I try. Thank you. I'm honored, man. I'm just happy to be. I love this game. I love talking about this game. Dude, you caught your first shiny because you grinded for it, Karsten. Congratulations, man. You're very sweet, Zane. I try my best, man. And I just practice a lot. I upload a video a day, and that helps you practice, you know? Like, that's my biggest advice to any, like, someone trying to be a content creator, is just make content. Like, the worst thing you can do is like, oh, I'll make videos once I get this microphone, or once I get this set up, or oh, I promise I'll start doing blah, blah, blah. No, just start doing stuff. Just you need to start now. My biggest advice to like new content creators is upload something every single day. Now, it doesn't need to be a YouTube video. It could be a stream. It could be a video. It could be a community post. Like, but I think putting one thing out there into the world every day is really fucking important when you're like new and fresh. Now, your style, you might develop and become like the Summoning Salt style, right? Where he uploads a fucking movie quality video every 3 months. And that is an awesome fucking style. I think one that's harder than what I do. But it depends. I mean, there's some people who I know who do that, who say that what I do is harder. I say what they do is harder. It's like, it's tough. Dude, yeah. Keeps the Taco Bell shift away. Dude, it is one of the worst things on YouTube. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I read it differently. I hate YouTube channels that kind of gear around how to become a YouTuber. It's almost always the same shit. I almost want to do that, but then do it in a better way. But then I'm like, is that doing what I hate? And I don't know. I try to be real down to, like, I hate that term. I try to be like real, like non-drama. Yeah, Danny, I appreciate it, man. I feel like TMZ stuff is really popular right now, and I try to just not be that and avoid that as much as possible. I try to just be like almost old school YouTube in a way, and that, yeah. And the raid sponsor ad read. Oh yeah, by the way, I did take a that reminds me, hey fellas, sponsorship. I take sponsors. I don't want to come off as like, now I try to take sponsors that make sense for my content, or I can do without interrupting my PokeMMO content. I did take a Marvel Rivals sponsor recently, so I will be doing a Marvel Rivals stream at some point this month. That's a game I've talked about Overwatch nonstop, and I've also talked about, like, I played Marvel Rivals for a few months. I really enjoyed it, but I just didn't, for some reason, it's one of those things I just stopped logging in. So I'm curious to try it again. It seems like we're about to get the same amount of encounters. It seems like we're about to get the same. Alrighty, fellas, the clock is ticking down. I don't think the time left is enough for another horde, which means we are going to end with the same exact encounters, which is a really good thing. I mean, that's a good sign. It also means I was probably tick perfect if I was able to get the same encounters like that. So, okay. That is that test. Both of them got 210. So when people say that Ocarina is faster, it must be when talking about the healing method. So now we're going to test PC heals, non-Lepa shunning, which is harder to do tick perfect. So I'm actually going to have to like warm up, I think, a little bit and try to like grease my engine a little bit and see if I can still do hordes near a PC properly, and then pick a good horde, like a close horde to a PC to do so as well. Move this. What is this song? Maybe Wooper. Yeah, I thought Wooper. The only problem with Wooper is that it you have to surf, but maybe all of them have like something. think every spot's gonna have something like that. Can we do like Giraffarig Flaffy? Let's turn off the auto replenish. It does depend on what region I do. That's true if I'm doing PC heals. Well, I'm doing... Okay. Where's my teleport ocarina? What the hell? Why is that not bound? What the fuck? Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to teleport here. Go to PC. Open it up. That would heal... the what's it called? Okay. There's a few ways we can do this. Okay, I need to think about how to do this. Jitter reset's so slow. It shouldn't matter if we're testing it against itself. I'm honored to hear that, Midnight. I hate storylines, so if I can make them easier for people, that's the goal. How much padding is there to the Giraffarig spot? There's a bit. Maybe I shouldn't do this spot. We probably do wide duck ass or something. Okay. Okay, we're actually running into complications here because different regions heal at different speeds. So I might need to do, I could do a third test, I could do a fourth test. There's actually a lot to factor in here and it's getting a lot more complicated than I expected. There's also the question, the main question is, what region do we test this in? How comparable do we need it to be? And then do we do PC heals, like by talking to Nurse Joy, or do we do PC heals as in going, interacting with the PC and then leaving? I think the main thing that people are saying the Sweets and Ocarina is faster on is with PC heals, like talking to the PC. My problem with that is, yes, of course, if you compare, most people when they Sweet Scent with a Pokemon, they don't do the PC heals with the Pokemon, which they could do by doing this, which is a little bit slower than PC heal Leppas, but very, like a second or two. Super, super minimal. But obviously that can add up over the course of a Shiny War. Is that worth the RP, the extra RP? Probably not, in my opinion. I think people are comparing, this is my thesis. I don't know if I have to test. I think people are comparing healing with Nurse Joy with a Pokemon to healing with the Ocarina at a PC, which is like 2 steps removed as opposed to 1 step removed. Which makes, of course, Sweets and Ocarina would be faster then. So that's my concern. So the best way to test this, I think we just do 3 tests. We're going to go to Sinnoh. I think we do 3 tests. I think we do like 2 more tests. We do one with PC heals and Nurse Joy heals. And we're going to do it in Sinnoh. The heals here are pretty slow. So it'll be interesting to see as well how that changes. We're going to try here. We're going to try it, okay? So we're going to go ahead and get the, first things first, we're going to do PC heals, which is going to require more mechanics. And I'm going to test a little bit before I actually start a new trip. Because I need to be doing this, boom, boom, and then I would just leave for Sweet Scent. For Pokemon, I would like lead with the Smeargle. I have to hover over, and like, that was very slow. So let's do one more test. Let's see. You can move spots. You would do that. You would control click and do that. And that would be the way you do it with Pokemon. I didn't even save my heal spot. So we're gonna do some testing, grease these wheels a bit, and then I'll see you guys with the first test. Sweet Scent Ocarina Nurse Joy. Sweet Scent Pokemon Nurse Joy. Okay. I think that's the best way to do this. I need to actually... Okay, I need to lock in. Chat, I have to like unironically ignore you for this. Chat, I'm locking in like you've never seen before, okay? I'm locking in like you've never seen before, okay? Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Lock in. Thank you. Let me get everything set up. Let me get everything set up and let's test. What the sweet scent Pokemon? Well, it's gonna get moved down anyway, actually. Okay, so let's... First we practice, chat. First we practice, chat. We teleport? We're gonna... Yo, what's up, Dracula? Oh, if you multi-select, you can't fucking, escape, which sucks. If you, like... I fucked up there. We're gonna try again. Boom, run back. Boom, healed. The part that's fucking me up is the PC animation. Is this the face swap link? Okay, no, this is even funnier. Packeting dunked on. That literally looks like me. True, true, true. He's not locking in, chat. I'm fucking locking in. Okay, that heals Sweet Scent. Should we do Pokemon heals first that are harder? No, we do Sweet Scent first, easier, and then we lock it. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I need to rebind the Ocarina. I'm locked the fuck in, chat. I have to put the Ocarina here. So it's escape for that. And then this would be... Okay. It would be very fucking funny, Rumel. Okay. Okay. I have to lock in a way that my chat has never seen me lock in to get a mechanically accurate test on this, okay? So we're going to be cranking the house music. I will see you guys in 10 minutes. We are doing the Sweet Scent Ocarina PC heals test first. See you guys in 3, 2, 1. We go. Music too quiet. This is the easy part. This is chill. Oh, I didn't start a trip. I gotta reset. Fuck. No, that's okay. Chat, we locked in. 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 Shut up, Patrouski, and locked in. Shut up, Patrouski, and locked in. Shut up, Patrouski, and locked in. Shut up, Patrouski. Can I get a new song? Can I get a new song? Can I get a... Can I get a bounce on a rhythm? Can I get a bounce on a rhythm? Start new trip. Fuck. Okay. Can I get a bouncing on a rhythm on loop? Ready, chat? Ready? Okay. Go. Quick, go! Chat, go! Go! Quick, go! Yeah, yeah, yeah. 0% chance he locks in. Fucking 0% chance your mom is pregnant after last night. Shut up. No talking. Okay, you can talk. Shut up. No, I have to restart. The ocarina wasn't healed. I have to. Dad, shut the fuck up! Why am I doing this? Why am I fucking up this more than the like normal, like the easy, like you're so unlocked. I'm locking in, okay? Shut up. I didn't heal at the right spot. Okay, heal. Oh my god, did you see that heal? Did you see that fucking heal, dude? I don't want a shiny. That's the problem, Zane. You're so bad. I'm getting fucking framed. I'm getting fucking... Come on. Okay. Trip. Oh, thank you. Dude, could you imagine if I didn't restart? Holy shit, Rumel. Holy shit, Rumel. Okay. Chat, we're locking in. I need the house music. I lied. I don't want the bounce it. I want the house music. I lied. I need the house music, chat. I need the house music. Okay. Timer reset. Trip reset. Ocarina healed. Les minions music. Huh? Okay, ready, chat? 3, 2, 1, go. Go. We're locked in. This time for real, chat. This time for real. No joke, we are locked in. One wide duck ass coming up. The hard part is the heals. The hard part's the heals. Okay, know your mom jokes for 10 minutes. Are you PC healing so fast? Ocarina, I guess. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. I didn't forgo anything. Shut up. Okay, in 2 sweet cents, we go PC. Okay, chat, watch this lock-in. Watch this lock-in. My hands are literally getting fucking sweaty and slippery. Watch this lock-in, chat. Watch this, chat. Watch. Shut up and lock in, chat. Shut up and lock in. Fuck! No! I got fucking blocked! I got fucking NPC blocked! I'm resetting. This fucking loser! Are you serious? She fucking kited me! That was insane! Oh my god. That was insane. She fucking kited my ass, bro. Whatever, we locked in. Attempt number 4. I'm getting you guys a real ass test. This is the fucking depths I will go to. This is the fucking depths that I will go to get you guys a fucking true ass test. The fucking detail I put into my videos. Daily. Okay. We locked in, chat. Thank God it's only 10 minutes. I was gonna do an hour. Can you imagine? Could you imagine? Fuck true. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, Simba. Please don't, Simba. Please don't, Simba. I'm actually begging you. If I have to restart because the dog slobbering on my hand on the keyboard. That's honestly the most valid, to be fair, reset. That's not even his fault. He's a baby. What's he supposed to do? Over under on resets? Okay, that's fucked up. Start the Gamba. Start the Gamba. That's funny. Mods, start a Gamba. Do like over under 5 or some shit. This is number 4. If I make some human errors like deep in, no, Simba. No. He's trying to climb on me. No, 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 no. I love you. You're puppy dog eyes. No. Nope. We're calculating for the human factor of your dog trying to climb on you while you shiny hunt. I'll have to watch that in 10 minutes, Rumo. I have one more sweet scent here and then teleport. Okay. Watch chat. What, instant teleport? Oh my god, he's a god. Don't get the fuck out of here, O-line. Fucking Jonathan Ogden type shit. Okay. Cinema. It's cinema. It's cinema. It's cinema. He did it. He did it. Cinema. If there's human error beyond the first one, and it's not like egregious human error, it's fine. I can't fuck up the first one. If I use another Meowth in my bag, they will not pick up more items only with... My brain... This is not your fault. I'm doing a very mechanically intensive test. My brain cannot handle that. My tiny little small brain can't handle that question right now. I'm so sorry. I'm sure it's a great question. No, it is my... Dude, all my mods got, like, reset. It's a trippo, so yeah. We're testing. We're doing some testing today. Chat is a gamba. Get your gambas in, chat. Get your gambas in. I'm locked in, so you do the under or whatever it is. I'm locked in, chat, for sure this time. Oh, please tell me I looped it. Oh my god, please tell me I looped it. I didn't fucking loop the song, chat. Fuck me in the ass. Okay. Is this the teleport or sweet scent? Okay. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, actually. Okay, we loop it. Okay. No time loss. No time loss yet. No time loss. Watch. Suck my dick, chat. Watch. Oh, the fucking pivot around the granny. Did you see that line? Did you see that fucking line? The fucking pathing around the granny? Are you kidding? Did you turn off auto left? But yes, because I don't want that shit on. Did you see that fucking path, bro? Fucking curved the granny. Most mechanically intense Pokemon activity. This is why, like, if you do this for all of war, like, holy fuck. Custom strings might make it a bit faster, Rocket Boys. I think what you're asking. Sorry for, once again, being so distracted I can't answer a good question. Custom strings make the load-ups of that stuff a little bit faster. If you Google PokeMMO custom strings, I have a video on it, and someone put a link to you. One more sweet scent here. I only have to lock in for, like, a few heals. There's not that many heals, chat. Hey, I gotta heal after this. This is the locked-in moment. I have to watch that clip after this. 5 minutes left. Fucking line. I can't believe I'm hitting that line around the granny. I'm not gonna lie. No bonks. No bonks. Never bonked in my life. Do you own a 3DS? I do. Thank you, Ninja. I would take pride in not doing this and winning war based. Dude, I gotta watch it. Might be football already. Fuck. Allows it sapshel. Thank you. Watch me on these fucking tight end routes. Okay, 2 more sweet scents into a heal. Damn chance on that PC. Tight end, check W. It's the best football position, okay? I've said this. I didn't even realize that. Why did the song not loop? I never realized tight end could be like a tight butt until my wife was like, your favorite football position's tight end. And I was like, yeah. What's funny about that? I literally had never thought of it in my entire life. I never realized. There was no time loss there. Watch this though. Watch this time loss. Watch this, yo mama loss. Move granny. Oh, I almost missed it. I almost missed it. Hop on the bike. Hop on the bike. Get the swag. Get the money. Hop on the bike. Get the sweet scent. Get the sweet scent. Get the side duck. Get the wide duck ass. Look at how many less encounters we're getting. It is pretty crazy. That's so fucking sad, Tom. Damn. Locked in, by the way. I am locked in so far. It took 4 attempts. I can't get too cocky, boys. I can't get too cocky. The sweet scent, the fucked up part, chat, is the harder one is up next. The sweet scent Pokemon heals is literally harder mechanically. The harder one is up next. It's a warm-up, Unk. This is my warm-up. I was scared I was gonna miss that. I missed a little tick on the bike. 1 tick missed. Count it, chat. 1 tick missed. Yeah, most definitely. Oh, so for sure. I should be good in the final 2 minutes to be pretty chill. Just wanna be here with you. I just wanna bow. This is a preview into what Shiny War is gonna look like, by the way. Me looping the same song that I'm like obsessed with into trying to be as obsessively tick perfect as possible for 16 hours a day. Welcome to Shiny War, chat. You ready for 28 days of this? Such a hater, Alpha. D1 hater. Got 1 more sweet scent in me, right? 2 more sweet scents. Okay. I know you say you love him, but then you call him lay flop. I don't know what to believe. I have 1 more heal in me, chat. I have 1 more tick perfect heal. Okay, watch this. I have 1 more heal. Okay. If I fuck this up, it's fine. I'm still gonna count it. I did, Ramel. I did. I hit the line, hit the line, hit the line. In the bike. I have a video called 63 Tips for New Players, Ivan. That's your best bet, man. And I can link it to you in a sec, or someone else could potentially link it to you, but I'm a little busy for the next 10 seconds or so. All right. All right. That took 4 attempts. I reset 4 times. I'm not going to count this final horde. I reset 4 times to get you guys proper tick perfect data. I ended up doing 185. That is really good. Like, in comparison, like, obviously Leppas are to get you more, but that is really close for healing at the PC, man. And now I'm gonna have to now we're gonna do with the Pokemon, and that's even mechanically harder. I was hitting the line. I was like I was healing every time I was doing this. I was swerving around the granny. This girl fucking blocked me 3 times. I had to reset. It was insane. Now we're doing the Pokemon reset, which is going to be like this. Or we could actually do this. I don't know if that's faster though. Or, ooh, the ultra high-end strat is going to be... Yeah. How did I get that? That was really lucky. There you go. You have to set up your boxes like this to do it. I'm trying to do everything tick perfect. As highly mechanically accurate as I can. That's going to make it way easier. Okay. So we're going to try that. We got our timer set for 10 minutes. I'm going to lock back in. I'm going to crank my music and start the timer off camera. So I got a new trip started. Sweets and Ocarina is healed. I will see you guys with this test in 10 minutes. Get rid of the Ocarina? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. True. Thank you. Crank it. Okay. Say less. Don't tell him. Okay, don't tell me. I don't know. Trip. Sweet scent. Pokemon. Okay, ready, chat? Thank you to whoever. Did someone link it? Thank you so much, Rumel. And thank you for the good question, Ivan. Sorry I couldn't help you more right now, man. I'm a little busy. But thank you for your patience. Incoming reset. I'm going to reset on your mama something. 3, 2, 1. I get the sweet scent off before the fucking like 9:59 hits. Proud of that. Evil Owo. This one's gonna be even harder, but I think I made it easier with the PC setup. Excuse me. What did I even do this time, Tom? I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're referring to. Just rage baiting for the sake of it at this point, King. When's the England game? 5 p.m. 4 hours. Or timer moves. No, Tom, I'm doing it so fast. So I'm hitting play on the timer on the right hand monitor, and then I'm moving so fast over to Pokemon. Fuck you. Fuck you, Tom. You're pissing me off. I'm moving so fucking fast. Is the point. Is not how do you take a positive and turn it into a negative? I don't. It's the internet, bro. It's melted your brain. You're 19. Your brain's destroyed. I'm sorry. Rage bait. It's rage bait. It's rage bait, honestly. Boom. The granny line. Fuck that clean. No, the bike! Not the bike line. That's fine. It's 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 fine. True crowded. Love your videos. Appreciate it, man. This is a crazy stream to pop into. What's up? What's up? How'd you get 45k? 45k what? 45k, yo mama. Not you? Oh, thank God. Thank fuck, dude. Thank you. Is your surf keybind? Don't tell me surf keybind is faster. No, it's not. Fuck, you might be right. Fuck doing that, though. It is. That's sweaty as fuck, Mon. I'm not. We're still comparing. It's okay. We're comparing equal thing to equal thing. It should be fine, but that is so fucking sweaty. Holy, that is W Bonbon knowledge. That is W Bonbon knowledge. Yo, mama. You're gonna do well here. Someone makes you mad? Just say, yo, mama. Someone annoys you? Just say, yo, mama. Me with yo, mama last night. Gotta reset? No. It's huge info, though. I'm out of caffeine, god fucking damn it. Dag nabbit. Ruh-roh, ruggy. Watch this TP. Watch this toilet paper. Boomba. Boomba. It's like a... Monka. Was he the event? No, not yet. I'm gonna fucking locked in. I'm locked in right now, Hurry, but I would love to see that in 7 minutes. Monko. I stopped too early. I tried to swim like right here. All right. So I'm fucking locked in. I can't make, it has to be tick perfect. No mechanical mistakes. No mechanical mistakes. Tick perfect. Tick perfect. Tick perfect. What's with the 18 over 19 is good. That's a great question. Is 18 high enough? I don't actually know. If Xanarchy's here, where are my Shedinja hunters at? Do you know if level 18 is high enough for an Incada box? I need to do a money test. I should write that down actually. I'm gonna try to write this down. I just did it, no time loss. Holy shit. Okay. Why do that a walking date is literally the best? Yo! Wait, true though? Wait, you're actually spitting. Me and Casey's first, I don't know if you would call it a date, but our first date was going to the park and throwing football. We were just friends though. But, yeah, banger. Throwing football, best first date. No, don't do that. Just want to walk. Platonic date, cope. Yeah, I mean it was. I mean, but it wasn't. It really wasn't a date. It was just us as friends hanging. Like, genuinely, like there was. We intended no romance. Like, genuinely, like full, insanely, genuinely. It was just we couldn't stop it. That's refreshing, dude. You just talk. You just talk and walk, man. Your slimy, wet finger. Come on, man. Avoid 21. Is that like a bunch of the move learns, Tom? Tom with the facts. Tom with the facts. Four minutes. 4 minutes. Leave below that repels hordes. What do you mean? I don't know if I understand. Sorry. Once again, tiny brain. Hey, Susan, I'm new. You keybind it with the star next to the Pokemon. With the move on it. No wild hordes. Oh, what repels hordes? Like something that only repel. It feels very specific. I guess I'm curious. Like, what's the reasoning for that? Like some sort of item that only repels wild hordes. It feels very specific to me. Give more skill but no wild hordes. It just feels really specific, and I guess like how much would it cost? Like would it really be worth it? Maybe more people would want that than I realize. I wouldn't. I have no interest in that personally, but dude, it was so early, Lion. Yeah, it was 9 a.m. for me. It's like way not as early, but I'm still like, 9 a.m. catch event. Oh, so early. Gamer brain. Any retalent? Yeah, no, dude, hopefully it helps. Sorry for like the quick explanation. I'm more locked in right. Usually I'm a much more like, let's answer tons of questions and talk to new players, but I'm much more locked in than I typically would be in a normal stream right now. West Coast, Best Coast, East Coast, Beast Coast. What's something on lately? Hey, that's over here as well, man. That's fair. That shit's been hot, bro. Dude, I fucking started stream at 8:50 a.m. Oh, so I'm on that 9 to 5 shit. Yo. Hold up. I'm so proud of you. You're too sweet. There was it's only because there was a catch event today, Oso. At 9 a.m. Wait, shut up. Oh, I misclicked once. That's fine. Oh, fuck my tight end. Okay. Okay. Time loss, reset. I'm not resetting. It was like such little time loss. It's not going to matter because there's going to be like an extra half horde anyway or whatever. The goal is that this equates to 185. If this also gets 185, it means that the Sweet Sonok Arena is like not relevant. Like, the Sweet Sonok Arena is a little bit faster objectively, but it's so minimal and it's easier. That's honestly the main thing, is that's just easier to do, and that is nice long term. Like, I would not want to do the Pokemon strat long term. I don't know though. We'll see. Shut up, Rumel. Shut up. Why was that giving Smosh? I don't even think I lost. The last test was fucking perfect. I don't even know if I lost a frame. This test, I lost like 2 or 3 frames. But like, it's so minimal, man. It's like I probably lost 1 second. Like, legitimately. There's Smosh. Snooki wants Smosh. That's exactly what it's. It's Smush. Whatever. Shut up. I got a locked in. Shut up. 30 seconds. Get one more horde in. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna tie it. No fucking shot. No shot. I think I'm actually gonna tie. That's crazy. I'm either gonna tie it or it's gonna be really close. I think now you did get like half a horde more. If this was a 1 hour test, we got 185 on the dot in the 10-minute test. But I do believe if this was a 10-minute test, or sorry, 1 hour test, you would have seen a little bit more of a difference. You would have seen a half horde difference every 10 minutes. So that's an extra, what, 3 hordes an hour. So realistically, I do think you get about 3 extra hordes an hour using the Sweet Sonok Arena PC heal strategy compared to the Pokemon one. But that is, dude, it's so sweaty. And I feel like, and this is also so sweaty. Most people, I don't think, are going to be healing this way during Shiny War. Some might, and I respect it. Now, what I'm curious to test, I think the most pragmatic numbers you need to learn here. Number 1 is how good Leppas are. And then number 2, how much slower Nurse Joy healing is compared to PC healing and compared to Leppas. I think that's actually really interesting. That's true. Just opening the PC is much easier and probably more maintainable long term than having to put the Smeargle in and back out. That actually is like relevant. Okay, let me qualify. Sweets and Ocarina on a main account, just have it. Even if you got 5 more hordes an hour, the 300k from Ocarina, it's on a main account, just get it. This whole study has been for me on an Ironman account. Should I get it? That's the real... And so far, I'm looking at no. It's not worth my very valuable RP resources. But on a main account... Well, I mean, honestly, on a main account, should you actually buy Sweets and Ocarina? Or should you just buy more Leppas with that Pokeyen? You might just want to buy more Leppas. To be... We'll have to crunch those numbers. Let's test the Nurse Joy healing. I think this will be pretty interesting. Let's do the... We'll do the Pokemon healing first. This will be the most chill one, the most mechanically easy. The only thing I can't do is if I double heal, I will have to reset or whatever. I will have to, and that'll suck. So hopefully I don't do that, but let's get set up and I'll see you guys in 10 more minutes. Not in a month time frame, 100%. It's just so minimal. But like, you're probably... I like to think you're probably right, Coke Knife. But if it's 15 more hordes an hour, or not 15 more hordes, it's 3 hordes an hour. Let's test Nurse Joy. I feel like it's gonna be the same is the only thing. Do we even need... Wait. Do we even need to test Nurse Joy? Okay. We only need to test Nurse Joy 1 time, right, chat? It doesn't actually matter. Okay. Okay, I will say, since all the time save is on the like method of heals, I don't think we need to test Nurse Joy on both Pokemon heals and Ocarina heal. I think we only need to test Nurse Joy on 1. Yeah, the method won't matter. So we're just gonna do the Sweets and Ocarina Nurse Joy test. Because the method won't change anything. But I do care about how many encounters you get from Nurse Joy versus Leppas and versus PC heals and yada yada yada. You could, if I wanted to go all out, that's true, Danny. That is true. Do both for the Gamba. Okay. 10 minutes. Ocarina up. Reset song. Should we do a new song, chat? It's been the same song on loop. Should we do Phoenix for this one? I don't know if Phoenix on loop will be good, though. This song is very good. You could do Light It Up or Shot Caller. This song is very good. Let's do this one. Okay. Trip. What am I forgetting? Okay, trip. Okay, yeah. Ready, chat? 3, 2, 1, go. Look at that sweet scent, dude. Proud of that. Okay. I should grab a soda, but that's okay. We could wait 10 minutes. Who would have thought? Time lost, no soda. Reset for soda. How many doubters are in the... I don't even know what the Gamba is, like the over or under. Have a great day, Playedfail. Dude, much love to you, man. Thank you for the gifted subs, dude. And for the chats. Have a great day, man. Probably shouldn't know. Yeah, I think it's good to not know. I agree. We have one sweet scent left here. Two. Fuck. Dude, this song's a fucking banger. Nobody ever asked for this song. I'm winning? What are you winning, Justice? Shut up, yes. Good bit. It's just a wubber. It's called Shot Caller. My fear is toggling my run on accident while hitting the B button to run away. That is a good one, though, yes. Need a Shot Caller. Welcome to 28 days of this chat. The lyrics are? Yeah. I'm hitting it to escape the heal, the Nurse Joy chat, Tom. Because I'm scared to double click and re-heal. So it's better to hit B rather than A. Shut up, Ruma. Oh, the heals? Yeah, yeah. What's the house party song? The house... this one or the other song? I can link them to you. Okay, that is true. Dude, I play... This was like with Overwatch. I play so much better with music. It's insane. It's like not even close. Music is absolutely a performance enhancer. Closest thing you can get to a PD. I think it's a TP here. Yeah. I have to be very careful on the one click. Before, yeah, I got you. One sec. It's a house music style song. Yeah. This should be the link to it, Rocket Boy. Good taste. Good taste. No time lost there. Now restarted. Is that true, Ninetales? Oh shit. Thank you. I guess my concern with that is I won't leave at the right point. No, maybe I'll try it. Is that true? I'm scared it's gonna restart. I've never done that before, but I should try it after or something like that. Thank you. If that's a good tip. It's crazy. It's a good example of like, dude, I've been playing this game for fucking 13 years. And like that's such a like something you could do like every shiny hunt and my, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's so much to learn, dude. It's insane. There's so many little min-maxing and tips and yada yada yada. I didn't loop the song. Fuck. Chat loves Phoenix. Let's do Phoenix. 2 sweet suns left. 1 sweet sun left. I have to teleport after this next one.
The year is 1991.
Here you go, chat. This is for you.
People are living together and seemingly
People love Phoenix. Phoenix is cute, man. It's a good song.
a young man.
No time loss.
This is Phoenix.
Shut up, Zane. That joke is older than you. It's last summer. Is that true? Wait, but that makes sense. Wait, that just makes sense. Bro's been saying 13 years since last summer. Yeah, I started playing and that makes sense. Wait. No, I haven't. Have I? Since last summer? Did I say 13 years last year? That wouldn't make sense. I might have just missed count. What the fuck? This year it's 13 years. Did I say almost 13 years? That makes sense. Phoenix equals time loss reverted. Thank you, thank you. Unk, correct. Nice to meet you, nephew. How you doing? Yep, 100%. Show me. Quote that shit. Show me the evidence. If I did, sorry. I don't know what to say besides whoopsie. Hope that wasn't saying. Hope that was saying almost 13 years. A year ago. You do the Alt 4 skip. Can you do the delete system 32 skip? Ha 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 ha. Bro, I read that joke before you were born. Rage bait, rage bait, rage bait. There's your proof. I did that shit. True. We're the same age, Pat. Okay, that's very funny. Okay. Okay, that's very funny. Okay, Unk. There you go. Yeah, maybe. Sorry if I misinformed you or misconstrued you, Hyro. Much love to you, man. How old is Pat again? 28. Unk. I am Unk. I'm Unk age. To TLDR it, you know? He's too old. Too many numbers. TLDR. Unk. Same age, Unk? Fuck. Unk. Unk type shit. Danny. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Kyle. Much love to you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, dude. I fucking love this game. This is an abnormal stream you're jumping into. So music's not usually this loud, but I'm locked in for a test really quick. I'm trying to mechanically be on top of things. Which is not normal. It does not normally matter like that, you know? You're too kind, Hyro. Dude, I couldn't grow a beard for shit for a long time. It just eventually... My wife said she likes beards, and I let it grow, and I was like, oh, it's honestly... grew better than I expected, you know? It's not great. It looks better than what it is. Kitty jam, kitty time? Hold up. Kitty time? Question mark? We got 2 minutes left. That should be our final heal. We might have gotten it. We're at 155. I'm curious to see the difference.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together.
We're gonna change that to 85.5 because that matters long term.
This is Phoenix.
How long did what take? Oh, the beard to grow? I don't know, man. Honestly, it's been so like to initially grow it. I have no idea. Sorry. I actually have no idea. My beard doesn't grow like it doesn't grow a lot. It gets bushier, but it doesn't grow a lot like crazier than this. I just shave it down to be like a little memer. Dude, I'm excited, Lorenzo. Thank you, man. It's an honor that so many people post in the achievement showcase, dude. It's a fucking it's so cool, man. Oh, come on, Alpha. Is it the final sweet scent there? Yeah, okay. I don't know if I'll do another in. I probably won't. Or I probably don't get another sweet scent in. So that's probably like, I don't think this will finish. I mean, I could do 0.5. I did add 0.5 for the sweet scent ocarina because I think it's a relevant difference. Like I do think that, yeah, it's going to tick down. I would add 0.5 to this. So whatever the, Wait, look at my trip chat. Wait, what? 180.5. Wait, what? I am shocked. This is why you do like Mythbusters and tests and stuff and not just like assume what's the case. I did not realize that healing at the PC was this close to PC heals. That's insane. Like, you might need to do like an hour-long test to truly get a proper difference here. But PC heals are so much more effort than Nurse Joy heals, right? And the fact that it's only a 1 horde difference in 10 minutes, so it ends up being a 6 horde difference, a full inventory, which actually that's about what we expect actually, a full inventory over an hour. Like that actually is relevant. So you get 30 more encounters. If you heal at the PC versus Nurse Joy, you'll get 30 more encounters an hour. Over the course of one shiny war, let's say you're a 300-hour player, that's times 30 more encounters. That is an extra 9,000 encounters over the course of shiny war by simply healing at the PC versus Nurse Joy. But that's obviously difficult to do. But like, this is why stuff like this adds up. Like I've always talked about, like efficiency during shiny war matters so much, right? If someone's let's say we have 2 people who are both 300-hour players, okay? And let's say someone does 800 encounters an hour. That's respectable. 800 encounters an hour for 300 hours is pretty respectable. That's 240,000 encounters, okay? But if someone does like peak efficiency and manages to do 300 hours at 1,000 encounters per hour, it's a 2 shiny difference. Think about that. That is a 20% difference of efficiency, which equates to 60,000 encounters. 2 shinies on average. Efficiency matters during shiny war, and it really, really matters long term. This is why tests like this are so important and why min-maxing matters for shiny war if you plan to go for it. And imagine every single player on a team does that. Imagine that's if every single player gets 2 more shinies because they're more efficient, right? That's 60 more shinies. Like that's the difference. A team could get 60 more shinies over the course of shiny war by healing at the PC versus Nurse Joy. This is why efficiency matters when it comes to super. Now, this does not matter for the average player, does not matter for a lot of people, but this matters for super high-end efficiency and for people trying to be top 10, top 5, top 3 in shiny war. You have to push your limits. You do everything within your control, man. It is not an easy thing. You've got to use every power you have at your disposal. Every little min-max you can get to be one of the best in the world. Oof. Okay. Thankfully, you can re-encounter that. So thankfully, you can just kill or run from the Zapdos, and you'll be able to re-encounter it at a 1 in 500 catch rate. Do not Master Ball it. It is an absolute waste of a Master Ball. Don't Master Ball it. What you can do is you can kill the whatever, you can run from it, whatever it may be, and then come back to it and re-encounter it in a 1 in 500 rate. We don't know the exact legendary encounter rate, but we think it's around 1 in 5,000. And once you encounter it once, you can get it again at 1 in 500. I do need soda. Yeah. Let me go. We need to like do a conclusion for this video though. That's true as fuck, Danny. That is true. Let's do a video conclusion. Conclusion. Use strings. PC heal when you can. Ocarina is nice, but not needed. And then use Leppas when you can. Use Leppas when you can. Even at close to PC spots if you want to go for high rank. All right. Is that everything, chat? All right, we've done our data, we've done our test, but what is our conclusion? Number one, you got to use strings. I think strings do make things a little bit faster, and every little bit matters and helps. Okay, I have video guides. If you Google PokeMMO strings, I have guides and videos on that. PC heal when you can. I know you're not always going to be able to, but that difference really can add up over the course of a shiny war, over the course of multiple hours. PC heal whenever you can. Whenever you have, if you're like, people are going to be shiny hunting in different ways. Like if you're like at the gym on the treadmill, you probably maybe can't. Hopefully you're Leppaing, right? You want to save your Leppas and use your Leppas when you can as well. You want to think about that. I've already been talking to my team leaders and team organizers in my war team, and we're talking about saving Leppas for things like when you're at the gym, when you've got to do the dishes, or things like that. Like we have things that we have to do in our daily life that we do need to save our efficient shiny hunting for to get better usage out of them. So use strings. PC heal when you can, when you're like at your desktop, have this ability to do so. Use Leppas whenever you can and save your Leppas for important moments. And then Ocarina is nice but not needed. I don't think Ocarina makes that much of a meaningful difference, but if this is the same difference as if you're going for high rank, I would say get Ocarina. And I think Ocarina is so cheap that it's almost like everybody should, if you're a main account, almost everybody should get it just in case. But it only really matters if you're doing the PC heal, not the Nurse Joy heal. But if it's the same difference here to here, right? It's relevant. So I factor it in. Ocarina is nice but not needed for the average player. I would just go ahead and grab it just in case if you're going for high rank, top 10 plus. Use level you can. PC heal, strings. That's my thoughts. That's my conclusions. Hopefully this video helps some players out there. It was a lot of fun to go through and run these tests. Are you talking Leppas versus non-Leppas? What did I miss? Yeah, the Leppa versus non-Leppa difference is insane. Soda. One more thing. Not ending stream, Chad. Not ending stream. Don't freak out. As always, if you found this video helpful, because I had to really reset and do a lot of things to get this data, like the video. It's an easy way to help me. Subscribe, follow me on Twitch, watch streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, even on the weekends sometimes like this. Discord's down below if you're interested. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal and Venmo donations allow me to do tests and fun content like this on top of the daily streams and stream recaps. So thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. For now, peace, Reno. Stream not ending. Stream not ending. Stream not ending. Stream not ending. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. Stream is not over. Stream is not over. Stream is not over. Don't get baited. Don't get baited. No, stream is not done. Stream is not done. Chat is baiting. 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 They're baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting. They're baiting. Call them a fish because they're baiting. Okay. Let's what we do, haha doo-doo. What we do, haha doo-doo. What we do have to do, haha doo-doo. What we must complete is hopping over to the Ironman account and doing a Jimmy run. Give Simba cuddles now. You're actually spinning even greater facts. Okay, what we're actually going to do, we're going to go prep for our... Was that a Pheno? No, it was just like the water, I think, under me. We're going to go... Do. Stop. I'm getting distracted. Okay. That's your fault, chat. True and real. I need a soda. Oh, I need to... Can you relink the clip? Wait, link the clip, Ramel. I need a soda and to go walk, Ramel. Or not... Never mind. Shut up. Don't even... I know what... Shut up, chat. Don't say it. Didn't I call him Oso yesterday as well? That's insane. Anyways. Shut up. Walk, whatever. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. You didn't hear it. Hey, yo. Anyways, okay. Shut up, chat. Is it that fucking car again revving? Are you fucking serious? God, it sounds awful too. Let's get our to-do list up. Today's schedule. Monka.
People are living together in seemingly perfect harmony until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
I love this catch event idea.
Wait, what catch event idea? The 8-week tournament? What's up, Undreamt? How you doing, man? Yelled, get a video when to react. Dude, I fucking might rage bait him at this point. He's fucking annoying. I'm pretty sure it's the same guy who like yelled at a young girl driver who was a... I think this guy's a fucking douche, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know him, so maybe I'm just assuming. Babe, I love the catch event like tournaments, dude. Okay, where's that clip? Pat is not... What happened here? Do we put it on stream?
Shut up and lock in, chat. Shut up and lock in.
Wait, it has like auto subtitles. Wait, this goes crazy. Wait, that goes insano mode. How do I turn this clip into a YouTube short? That would go crazy.
Shut up and lock in, chat.
Shut up, clip. Okay, let's watch this. I don't remember what happened.
Shut up and lock in.
Bang your music. Fuck. Okay, I bonked. I immediately bonked. I bonked into the multi-select left click, which also... I did like 3 things wrong right there. I already made 3 mistakes. 1, 2, no, and then 3. I have this up now. No, and then watch. Dude, I was fucking crashing out, man. Blocked! I got fucking NPC blocked! I'm resetting. This... Fuck! That was insane. No! Ah! Dude, that was fucking cooked. Thank you, EKZ, man, for the 6 months of Twitch Prime. I hope the content has earned it from you, and if not, you can refund and call me Smelly. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Okay. Put that counter there. Wait, what happened? Huh? Dude, hell yeah, Alpha. Would you guys win a bunch of Twitch points? I'm not going to pick a fight if I don't have to. I'm a man of peace. Okay. I am going to go... Yada, yada, yada. We need a stretch break. Chat, I am going to go stretch break. Like, extended break, okay? Because we're doing a long weekend stream, so I appreciate your patience. Stretch break, soda break, and I'm taking Simba for a walk, okay? So we're doing like a 10 to 15 minute stretch break. I'm warning you now, 10 to 15 minute break. Go stretch yourself. Go stretch your legs. Do some squats. Get a drink, get a snack, do whatever you need. I will see you guys in 10 to 15, okay? See you in 3 hours. See you in 10 to 15. It's 1:25 p.m. I'll be back by... Holy fuck. 1:40 p.m.? Oh my god, my math. I'll be right back.
wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Versace on my wrist, baby, make a wish. You could sell your Rari, but you can't afford my outfit. Make a wish. Make a wish.
Time. I'm literally back 4 minutes early, fellas. What's up? That's how we keep it schmoovin' around here. We're early, dude. What I miss? You broke, I'm broke. We window shop together. Started a sharing list on Amazon called When We Not Broke No More. Huh? I missed the context, but based, I'm down. Gamba, flip heads or tails. We will flip when Pat is back. All right. Let her rip. Ha ha ha. Shuckle, you've been here for like one stream. God damn. God damn it. It's been fun having you, man. All right. Which one's so fucking hot? I got fucking AC and shit, you know, and like fans. Love you, Pat. Hey, dude, much love. That's sweet. I appreciate it. You get it. It streams a lot of banter. Half of streaming is like making fun of the streamer, but I do appreciate the self-care or whatever, the care afterwards. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Let's get our Jimmy run started, fellas. We got a fresh Mountain Dew Zero. I won't make you guys suffer through a Jimmy run plus trainer run, okay? I'm gonna do the trainer run off stream later. Before a sprint, we do like one loop around the out, yeah. Just let him pee multiple times. Let him mark his territory a billion times. Yeah, that is. I love you though. Hey, that's all true. Oh, so what's up? What's up? The Bear. I watched the first 4 episodes of The Bear when it came out, and I was not into it. But now everybody loves it, so I got to rewatch it and see if I was just missing something or like. God damn it, Alpha. The Bear did not speak to me. It felt very like, but maybe I'm wrong. Flip my coin. I don't know if I can flip it. Isn't it the mod that started the? Somebody flip it, or do I flip it? Do I have to flip a coin? Hey Pat, you have the honors. Wait, what do I do? See details. Do you want me to like actually physically flip a coin, or should I like do coin flip? Ah, I hate tails too. I'm more of a heads gang. Fuck. Sorry guys. I also fuck tails. Tails never fails. Tails never fails. Shut the fuck up. You're small. Shut up. Heads is where it is the best. Shut up. Anyways, okay. I'm doing a very casual Jimmy run today. Do we want to do Jimmy run Gambas? I'm doing a casual Jimmy run today, man. I don't give a shit. I've done a lot of other. We locked in for everything else. Does today's stream recap have any fucking content? Holy shit, bro. There's actually no content in the stream recap. The fuck is this song? This is fine, I guess. You have a clip? That's not going in the stream recap of the fucking me getting blocked. There's a 3-hour intro. I didn't record any of it. I got a bunch of good questions today. I didn't record any of it. Keck W. I'm starting, boys. When I get a question, make it. I didn't record anything today. Nobody made it today. Nothing made. Why did I do that? I think I was just scared of my shit crashing during the catch event, because that would have driven me crazy if I crashed during the catch event. I would have actually crashed, like genuinely crashed out. Not even a joke. Oh, I do have chat. I have magic cards. Poggies. 1 sec. I have magic cards to open chat. Hold up. Buddy, stop licking. Oh, stop licking. Thank you. This is gonna be a chill Jimmy run, dude. I'm just fucking casually. We can just chat. We can chat. Oh, good one, Mr. Streamer. This is why I watch you. Very funny. We got some old foils today, chat. Old foils, best spoils. That's not bad. Haha, you are very funny, Mr. Streamer. This is why I watch you. Okay, that's a good paid chatter be like. Spidget! How's the world of PvP? I feel like I haven't checked in. I haven't checked into a Spidget stream in a sec, man. I've been fucking busy as dog shit this past... I don't know why dog shit would be busy, but... Pat breaking is 23 PB. What's fucked up is I've been trying to like lock in and do a good Jimmy run off stream, and I think I averaged like 26. I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. I'm so cooked. Delayed unbans. I'm just abusing SD. Delayed with streams is menacing. Top 100. Dude, good luck. That's cool. Good luck, gamer. Good luck, man. I did not switch my Pokemon, chat. I'm actually fucking trolling. I was supposed to switch to Typhlosion. Let's see if this just works for some reason. I can get away with it. Get away with being about... Aww. Wait, chat. What the hell? Frizzard, Frog Wizard. Bro, I fucking love magic shops. Period. Artwork by an employee of the shop. What the fuck? That's awesome. That was just, for reference, that was a free addition with my order. I didn't even buy that. They gave me that shit for free, dude. Ribbit? So true. I don't know. Why did I laugh at that? Bro just said ribbit. Haha, good one. Get it? 'Cause that's what frogs do. I laughed at it. And next up is Rustboro Aerodactyl Excadrill. I've got two old foils to show you guys, chat. Give me one sec. God, I love magic cards. God, I love old foils. I believe in you being top 10. I don't think Spidget's ever not been top 10 in his life. Let's be honest. Let's keep it real, man. I don't remember Spidget streams. Spidget to me, I've always talked about this and I'll always say it and I'll always glaze it, bro. I think he is just so... Oh, that's not magic cards. That's the 10 USBs that I ordered. That's not magic cards. Hold up. I thought that was magic cards. Whoopsie. That's fine. I only got one magic card to show you guys. I just assumed that was magic card. But no, I also ordered USBs recently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did they give me 11? 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, I just can't count. It's 10. Okay. Dude, hell yeah, man. Knowing this guy's name is a based... That's pretty based, Mermel. I love this song. A Day at Sea, a little sea shanty wubber. I got a really good deal on some fucking USB flash drives. They're refurbished, which is fine. I hope they just are chilling. It was like 50 bucks for 10. No, it was more than that. It was like $73. I think it was $73 for 10 USB flash drives, 128 gigabytes. I felt pretty good about that. I don't have flash drives. There we go. Welcome to the game. Please no begging for free stuff. That's I often permaban for that. In PokeMMO, we're all born in Pallet Town. It's the most fair playing field you'll ever be given. A lot of the fun of the game is achieving things for the first time. Getting free stuff is going to hurt your feelings and hurt like your fun with the game. I recommend just trying to enjoy the game and yada yada yada. Yeah, with memory stuff, yes. And you can even often when you plug it in, it will read and say it is, but it's actually not. So you're 100% right. Yes, I'll check after stream. It's like the most important thing to check with is like storage stuff bought offline. Being born in Sand Gem Town, I could never. Togekiss Blastoise. I'm actually low on Blastoise. Should I do like Vanillix here instead? That's so funny. And by funny, I mean I'm already fucking up this gym run. That's really, I mean, it's funny. Ha ha ha. Okay, the one magic card I'm showing you guys today. This is called the 7 Hells team. I have a guide coming soon. A video guide. I can link you the spreadsheet. Give me 1 sec. Great question, by the way. I'm gonna try this. I think this will work. It's double. I think this should work. Okay. The new magic card I'm adding to my binder, boys. I just love old foils. I think this was like $9. Old foil rare from Odyssey. Chance Encounter. It's an alternate win condition card. It's 2 and 2 red, so 4 mana for an enchantment. Whenever you flip a coin, which you do not do a whole lot in Magic the Gathering, but there are decks based around it. Whenever you flip a coin, put a luck counter on Chance Encounter. At the beginning of your upkeep, if Chance Encounter has 10 or more luck encounters, you win the game. You can also proliferate those luck counters as well. Why so many USBs? It's just nice to have storage. I swap videos and files between my desktop and my laptop a fair bit, as well as my Minecraft world. And also I need them for like PS2 modding and stuff like that. It was much cheaper. I'm also just a fucking nerd who buys shit in bulk because it's cheaper. That's the real like, do I need 10 USBs that are all 128 gigabytes? No, but it would have cost me like, I think it was like, it would have cost me like double the price to get them normally. This was just a really good deal. Oh no, Simba, not the gym run. Oh no, he's fucking mashing my arm. Give me 1 sec, Simba. You're so cute. I know you just want attention. I just gave you a walk. No, you're punishing me for the walk. No, Simba! I have to heal here. Okay, he's doing some insane shit. Buddy. Okay. I gotta stop my Jimmy run for a sec because you're gonna hurt yourself, okay? Oh, you're being really cute. Being very sweet. Okay. Do. Aerodactyl Vanillix here? Yeah. Let Simba play. I wish it was that simple, you know? On ban requests. I'm scared. Oh, did Alpha get permabanned? What happened? Did you submit an that's funny if you submitted an unbanned request. Alpha. Mod abuse happen every day, man. Every day. Makes sense. Doesn't surprise me even. Oops, my finger slipped. Oh, let me link you. Someone asked, what team am I using? This is the 7 Hells. One sec. I don't know if this is gonna like jump you to a thing. I'm not sure. I'm fine. So sorry about that, Rankito. For some reason, it's become a joke over the past 4 years. It's been a long-running joke that global chat just tells people I'm dead. Don't know what to do about that. I mean, I even think most of the time, like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Casey is currently playing Power World 1.0. I don't know if she's in chat, but yes. Yes, I saw that iteration recently. It's a good thing to bring up, Panot. I saw that iteration. How much better is that iteration? I have no idea. I know vaguely of it, but I have no idea how much better it is. I saw it recently when doing a video for Farm Oracle, which is really cool. And I don't know how difficult Meloetta would be to get. I'm not worried about it. I'm not gonna worry about that until post Shiny War. But like if I can get Meloetta to upgrade the team, it'd be cool. And it just comes down to like how much of an upgrade it is type beat. Dude, I love Power World. I got obsessed with Power. When it came out, I played like 160 hours, 150 hours straight. But it's definitely been a sec. Two plus gyms? That is a lot more. Like, that is a big difference. Thank you for the heads up. And more consistent. Okay, that seems worth it. I mean, dude, I would fucking love to go for a lot of the legendaries, you know, like on the Iron Man account. That's a really cool goal in itself. Just going for the legends on the Iron Man account is really fucking sick. Also, it helped me learn those raids, learn that content, and make guides on, like, you know, like that'd be really cool. Post Shiny War. Post Shiny War will have so much stuff to do. I mean, at some point I gotta fucking, we'll figure stuff out. Pick up Power Word again. Casey's been enjoying it. It's been a great distraction. Great, like, turn your bright, yeah. It sucks you in. 5-hour stream so far today, fellas. And we're still doing our gym rerun. Hope you guys have enjoyed. It's been fun hanging out, man. It's cool to do like an early, we don't do early streams that much, so it's cool to do an early stream, you know? It was cool to be up at 9 a.m. And I woke up at 8. I set an alarm. I woke up at like 7:45-ish or whatever. I'll have to check these USB drives. I might actually, honestly, the USB drives came at a perfect time. I might actually go hang out with Casey tonight. And she's watching her dad right now. He has some health issues and her mom's away. So it might be the perfect time to put some shit on one of these USBs, crank it in the laptop. Perfect time, perfect time. Reinstalling Palworld right now. There you go, dude. There you go. I feel like it's a great time. Like, I think Mist even DM'd me on Discord. He was like, dude, it might be a good time. Like with Shiny War approaching, like as long as I like do my gym run, do my you know, berry farming. There's a lot of stuff I have to do on the Iron Man account for sure. But as long as I do that, like I have to do content. That's the other time thing. But getting sucked into a game, I did, to be fair, I did hop on Minecraft. I did that thing of I hopped on Minecraft. I was like, you know what? I need something relaxing to do to wind me down before bed. My wife's not home. Like it's weird to sleep without your wife. You know, you feel like you miss her, yada, yada, yada. Like, fuck it. I'm going to load up Minecraft for like 45 minutes before bed. And it was the classic thing of like, fuck. Why did I loaded up Minecraft for 45 minutes and I just wanted to keep playing so bad. I thankfully took a melatonin and I didn't, and I, like, you know, kept my sleep schedule and made it on time for the catch event. But it was that feel. It's a good feeling though. Like, oh fuck, video games are so much better. Video games and most things feel so much better when you have a limit on them. You know, I mean, that's the beauty of, that's why life is so beautiful. And as you get closer and closer to the end, it feels more and more impactful. Because fucking dude, like I'm warming to the song. Hold up. Knowing that like playing video games before school growing up, one of the best feelings. You know, you have to go to school soon, so you're trying to you're like so into it. You know, like you want to get it done as much as possible, and you're so obsessed with it. And then you go to school, yada yada yada, man. It's a cool feeling. Good boy, Simba. He's over there in the corner, man, chilling. I'm messaging Casey to catch her up on the fire alarm shenanigan. That dude was also here for that. Dude, we had a fucking fire alarm, like the battery dead, not like the fire alarm blaring, but the battery dead chirp for the entire catch event. But it's not even the battery. I think the whole thing needs to be replaced. But we had, dude, it fucking took me back, man. It fucking, we had the fucking. We had that shit chirping all for the whole, the stream could hear it. It was insane. It's beeping twice every 30 seconds, which on the instructions says it needs to be replaced as a unit rather than just battery. I misspelled batteries to my wife. Embarrassing. All right, what I missed, chat? Can we have best moment of this video? Good question. When's the last time I did that? That's a good. It's a good question. I think I might have done one of those recently. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I did one mostly for shiny hunters. So that's I could do an updated one. I appreciate that question. I could do like an updated overall. The problem is most of the mods are just either shiny hunter orientated or but this I did in May. Was it what, 2 months ago? 1 month ago? 1 to 2 months ago I did this video. If you're interested. But I could try to do an updated general one, man. Yeah. There's just not a whole lot of like there's not a whole lot of general mods that like. The main one now is Farm Oracle, which just came out, but it's, yeah, you know, it's most. I'm trying to think, but it's a good, like it's still worth considering. Like I gotta think on it and. I have to reflect on it more. No, thank you, man, for the good question. Yeah, it was the chirp. Yeah, that's the chirp noise. Chirp. But it was like 2 chirps every 30 seconds. Chirp, chirp. How much PP do I have on this? 8. I don't want to do this if possible. Let's I think I lead Typhlosion, Excadrill, and then I switch the Excadrill into Vanillix. This is not in the run. I add this gym. I talked about this in my video coming up. Let me switch. I'll get the Saffron puzzle up as well. Watching a gym rerun guide from a guy who can't remember the Saffron puzzle. Questionable. Understandable, understandable. I'm just roasting myself now. That's what you guys have fucking done to me, dude. I literally I roast myself in the same way that I imagine a Twitch chatter would anytime I do anything. God damn it, dude. This fucking... my brain is fucking melted. Oh, this Blissey is gonna suck. God damn it. If you see Blissey, I think you might need to like hard switch to like Excadrill. I might be able to clear with the freeze. That was lucky. On stream today? Yup. What's up, Durant? Was sick. Hopefully you're feeling better, dude. We should be able to clear it now, though. But that was yeah. But did it thawed out. We should be fine to outspeed and kill it, though. There we go. Okay. What's up, Durant? How you doing today, man? Are you playing PokeMMO today, Durant? What are you up to in game, dude? We got 40 minutes left in the Jimmy run. I did my Jimmy run last night at like 7 p.m. which is why I couldn't do a Jimmy run today until 1 p.m. So I actually did it like much later than I normally would. I had to factor that in. I don't know if I set my timer for berries. One sec. I need to charge my phone badly. We're gonna reset morning timers. I don't have nighttime timers set. When did I farm my berries? It was pretty early, right? I think 9 a.m. should be fine. Saffron is Aerodactyl Excadrill. I think we should be fine for this. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay, puzzle time. We go 1, 2. One day I'll learn this by memory. Shiny Unks? Fuck, that's a good name. Shiny Unks. Bringing up a PvP team. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Train for a timid roll 5 times 30. Good luck, good luck. That's a cool... Dude, I feel like people sleep on the 5 times 30 shenanigans, man. Good luck to you, dude. So much cheaper, obviously. You know this. So much cheaper than 5 times 31. I can't tell. I was selling some stuff on the main account yesterday, and I still can't read the market, man. The market is very hard to read right now. I was trying to figure, like, do people care about... I think people care about nature more than ever. Like, a 1 times 31, like, attack and adamant Pokemon, like, goes for a decent price often, but it depends on the egg group. Dittos are obviously nice. Or, like, 1 times 31's attack and modest, or speed and modest. But I feel like, I don't know if 20 plus markets are always, like, dependent. Did I miss a rock slide there? Or did it just not do enough damage? I think I just didn't do enough damage. He's citrus berry and healed back up. I think I can... Oh, I'm struggling now. Should I switch here then? Or just struggle to death? I think it's fucking worth to switch. I'm gonna try. Isn't 30 and 31 the same level of 50 mons? I think it depends. Someone could correct me. I think it depends on, like, if it's EV train / the nature. I think it depends. I think it can be. To my knowledge, I don't recommend skipping on speed usually, just because, like, that could matter, but it depends. I don't know how often you're getting into, like, the Togekiss v Togekiss matchup as well, though. Or what speed tier? Is it Togekiss 80? I should click my moves more. Togekiss. I would know. I would trust the guy building the team more than me. This is like the OG, like, welcome to my YouTube tutorial, like. All right, guys, like and subscribe. Notepad document. Welcome to my video. What would you do if you logged into your main and all you had was a Caterpillar that did a server wipe? I'd keep playing. Start from scratch. I think often MMOs are very progress orientated games, and the long-term progress is fun. Don't get me wrong, but it should not be everything. You should enjoy the game. Here, let's clip on this actually. What would you do if you logged onto your main account and all you had was a Caterpie and they did a server wipe in PokeMMO? I get questions like this a lot, and my answer is always the same. If I'm still enjoying PokeMMO at that point, I would keep playing. If not, I would take a break or, you know, quit or whatever, right? But realistically, that wouldn't impact my enjoyment of the game at all. So probably just keep playing. MMOs are progress-oriented games, okay? That is true. That is very much true, right? But at the same time, that progress is not everything. You still should enjoy the journey and the gameplay and just the progress, right? The journey itself, the actions, the moments, the day-to-day. The progress should not be everything, because what's the point of making progress if you only enjoy or if you only care about the outcome, right? I'm getting distracted by Yo Mama jokes in chat. The reason I'm fucking up this gym run. That's fine. The reason we do things is not because we want to, like, be efficient and make most progress. It's to, like, have fun and enjoy our lives, right? No, I understand. I love hypotheticals. I think this is a really good hypothetical to ask yourself, because I do think that if, like, you would quit the game if you lost all of your progress, I think it's kind of a red flag. But I think most people might answer that. So I don't know. It depends. Everybody's different. The progress to me should not be the end all be all of a game. It should be a part of it, but it shouldn't be the reason why we're playing, right? And I think I've shown this repeatedly. Like, I maxed a main account in old school RuneScape, and my time came to a close, and I moved on to an Ultimate Iron Man. I was the 74th person in the world to match an Ultimate Iron Man, and my time came to a close. Like, you know what? I'm done having fun with this account. Moved on to PokeMMO. Okay, I was really, you know, I put my main account. I put almost 10,000 hours into my main account in PokeMMO, and was like, you know what? I want something new. Let's start from scratch. An Iron Man account. You know, nothing in life lasts forever. Everything is temporary, right? One day, PokeMMO servers will go down, right? One day, we will all pass, right? Everything comes to an end, and that's what makes it meaningful and makes it valuable. I think worrying about the end while in the middle of the process, that is the definition of anxiety, right? And it's one of those, like, it's a good thing to play around with and ask yourself once and come to your own conclusion on. But I don't recommend wasting too much time looping on these kind of similar questions. You should be able to hopefully, and it's easier said than done, much easier said than done, but hopefully enjoying your day-to-day is all that matters, right? Because hopefully you're able to appreciate the journey and not have to focus on, like, your goals are important, goals are good, but the goals are there for a reason. The goals are meant to make you happy or achieve something. And if you're not enjoying the journey there, like, most of the time, it depends. Because this goes into a different now I'm like rambling. Oh, this is a hard ramble, so apologies. This goes into the conversation of, like, you don't need to enjoy your journey all the time, but you probably should enjoy it like a certain percentage, and that percentage is up to you. Like, does everybody like going to the gym every day? No, but every time you leave the gym, you probably feel pretty good, and it's, like, definitely worth it. You're glad you went, right? I like your thoughts. That's a very sweet thing to say. I really like rambling and talking. So that it bleeds over into that, but at the same time, like, progress is good and all, and it's okay to care about progress. But to me, it's almost like another YouTuber once said, I think sometimes people treat video games like progress indicators as opposed to what they are, which is like games and like experiences to have fun. And that happens a lot with, like, and it can be both. You can enjoy the progress, but it can't be everything, I guess, right? Is the main concern. This Jimmy run is so cooked, but that's okay. Imagine some people don't play game demos, and I do this too, so I'm guilty of this too. Let's qualify. Some people don't play video game demos because they don't want their progress to not carry over, which I understand, or like them to reset. So, and to put it in perspective of the PokeMMO thing, let's say the PokeMMO servers did reset. Or another good example is, people always ask, if an official Iron Man game mode came out, would you reset, Patrouski? My answer is always yes. Resounding yes. And I'd be excited to do so, right? So the reason why is because it's fun. If PokeMMO resets, or my Iron Man reset, oh boy, I get to play the game that I love again for more hours. Like, that should be a fun thing, in my opinion. That shouldn't be like if you're like groaning, like, now I have to do the content again. To me, that's like, fuck, you might hate the game. You might not. Everybody's different. But I feel like that might be our instinct when you reflect on it and you give it time. Because it makes sense. Obviously, you lose progress. Yeah, of course, like, you'd be like, fuck, that's like frustrating or whatever, right? It makes sense as an instinct, but I would really think about it and see what your, like, conclusion is. It's similar to, I'm just saying a lot of dumb words today, so I'm rambling really, really hard. It's one of the hardest I've ever rambled, so my apologies. But it's similar to, I like to ask people, if the game that you're playing never got an update, would you be happy with that, and would you still enjoy playing it? And if the answer to that is no, I would say stop playing that game right now. I think that if you are, like, constantly looking for oh, this game sucked, but surely an update will fix it, or, oh, this game is so boring, but surely an update. To me, that's like an inner, either you're done with the game, or it's an inner problem. You should not constantly be needing an update to fix a game. A game should just be good on its own right. And that was the case with Spyro and Crash Bandicoot and PS1, PS2 games. These games didn't get updates. It was just, you'd pay the money to buy Spyro, you'd play the game, you'd beat it, and then maybe you would replay it, or maybe you would just move on, and that's okay. But I do think everything being a live service game has broken people's brains, or they think that everything needs to be infinitely playable, and PokeMMO is fucking damn near close to it, you know? If not it. But I've seen people get 2,000 hours of fun out of PokeMMO and be like, yeah, I used to love the game, but now it's just so boring and it's unfun, and the game actually sucks now. I put 2,000 hours into it, and now I have nothing left to do. And I'm like, oh, you got 2,000 hours of fun out of a free game? And you're like, oh, the game sucks? What did we do to ourselves? What happened to our brains? What did the game developers do to us? We need to stop. I don't understand it. I think we've lost track of the point. We've lost track of games are a way to enjoy our lives, have fun. And efficiency is great, and efficiency is a great way to do that and all that stuff. But efficiency and progress can't be the end all be all. There also has to be, it has to be because that's what you enjoy, you know? I rambled for way too long off of this, but hopefully that was hopefully that reached somebody. But I feel like that was some of the most unclear thoughts and lack of a succinct point that I've ever reached with words, to put it nicely. Thanks for listening. I'm like not focused. I think I'm like burnt. I'm like, my brain is burnt after today. Long stream, long day. Not the 7-minute philosophy ramble at the end of the stream. Conclusion on the suicide test, you'll have to watch the video, Lordy Plays, because I put a lot of effort into that, so I'm gonna ask you to watch the video when it comes out, respectfully. It was very convoluted as well. It was a lot more than I expected. Would you like to reincarnate? That's a really, I don't know. That is a question that I straight up just like don't know the answer to. Like, the answer is probably yes, but I don't want to know that I am. That's actually probably like that's probably the answer. Is yes, I probably do want to reincarnate, but do not let me know it's possible, and don't tell, like, I don't want to know that that's going to happen, because then you won't live your life to the fullest. That's probably the peak answer, in my opinion, is like, I would love for reincarnation to exist, but I would love, I don't believe in an afterlife personally, but that's just me. Feel free to, freedom of beliefs is a huge, beautiful thing about, you know, where I live, which is awesome. I love the idea of reincarnation existing, but I wouldn't want to know it exists. You know, you want it to be a secret. A prestige system in PokeMMO, prestige system IRL. No, I would love, yeah, I've talked about, I've for years, I love the idea of a Pokemon prestige system. The answer I would get, sorry, Lordy. Bro, I had to lock in for that video. You could also rewind the stream and like it's, I'm not hiding it, Lordy, but like you can either wait until the video's out or fucking rewind the stream until it's yeah. Take down the VOD, hide it from him. I'm not gonna do, like, that's funny, like, watch the VOD later. Yeah, like, yeah. I think the reincarnation has to be random or whatever. You want to be a trash isekai protagonist? Well, I want to be like, I don't know what, I don't want to pick. I feel like if you can pick, it defeats the purpose. Maybe, I don't know, you could argue like, oh, you've earned it after one. After one, really? If reincarnation exists, it only takes one lifetime to earn being able to pick as what you reincarnate as? Yeah, fuck that. No shot. Like it's like a 10 or 100 lifetime thing, you know? Like one lifetime is so like minuscule in the grand scheme. Not to, now that might make some of you go existentialist, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now, wait. You should, it's why it's so important to use your one life to have the most positive impact you can, and to also have fun, and like, at the end of the day, like, the most positive impact you can have, dude, that's actually, okay, now this is actually some words of naive 28-year-old wisdom, okay? Something that I need to really get to click in my head. One of the best ways to live a good life is to take care of yourself so that you can always be in a good mood and be kind and happy to others. That is actually, for a lot of us, that's the only thing that motivates us to actually have self-care and actually treat ourselves well. Is because if we don't treat ourselves well, we will be grumpy and mean and harsh and short with others. And you become short, true and real. I think one of the most motivating things for a lot of people to get them to be nice to others, or sorry, get them to be nice to themselves, is by telling them like, hey, if you want to be nice to others, you have to be nice to yourself. It's like the like, there is some truth to this. It's not entirely true, but there is a lot of truth to it as well. Like it's I wouldn't say it's impossible to love someone else before you love yourself, but it's much harder. And it gets in the, and you not loving yourself will get in the way of you trying to love another person. Like that's the honest, like that is, it's hard to admit, but that is true. Kind of reincarnate into Pats. Wish I didn't read that. If Lantern lead, okay, we're fine. I'd be breaking my chairs. You do not want to be, it'd be just a short lifespan, dude. I'm pretty tall. Yeah, if you're, the taller you are, the better. Patrouski stream taught us today, the taller you are, the better person you are. The short, I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. That's a bad joke. Short kings already get enough shit, man. Give him a break. Can I be grumpy now? Yeah, honestly, Bay, you earned it. Yeah. The real kings are the short kings who are happy. I bet you, you know what I bet you being short as a guy will be popular in like 10 to 30 years. I bet you it will. Like, look at, okay, remember how 10 to, not even 20, maybe like 15, 10 to 20? Remember how 10 to 20 years ago, the worst thing a girl could have is a fat ass? Does this make my butt look big? Was always the question. Remember that? In media and movies and TV shows, does this make my butt look big? Was the number one, like, ha ha ha, girly pop thing. Okay? And now it's like the most desired trait. Right? If you're intelligent, of course. I bet you that being like short as a guy will have its like in period at some point. It literally like it's really dumb. It's good to remember. Kind of miss right now. Even like even now when skinny is in, you're still supposed to have that's the fucked up part. You're supposed to have like a fat ass or whatever, you know? That's the really fucked up part. It's like, but I can't even. We're not going to solve the women's... This might shock people in chat, but I don't think I'm going to be able to solve the women's beauty standard. I know, man. I'm just not... I'm not that guy. This might shock people. I'm here to play PokeMMO. We play PokeMMO offline? No. I wish there was some sort of option, but it's just not plausible with an MMO. I wish there was some, like, offline server you could play. Like, I wish you could. I wish you could. It's just being fit. If you think the women's standard is just being fit, I don't know. It's you can almost always tell. I don't know what to say to that smiley face. I'll just smile. Okay, chill, Shuckle. Hold up. You need to be smart. Yeah, like you need to be smart, but not too smart, because then you'll be intimidating. You need to be pretty, but not too pretty, because you'll still makeup is catfishing, and you know, blah blah blah. You need to be skinny, but you need to be like slim, thick, and have a fat ass and big knockers, or like it's yeah, it's fucked. And like not to. It turns out like there's just really shitty standards for like, oh, men need to be tall, which is like an uncontrollable fucking thing. Like, we need to be this is us. We're the ones doing it, by the way, so we need to just be nice to this is why like we need to be nice to each other. Keck W, just be nice, smiley face. Okay, to be fair, I do think like, what's it called, how yeah, for sure, Jay. Dude, I feel like insults on someone's appearances have dropped off a ton like over the past 10 years. And I think it's because not only it's just like not funny. I think it's like low. It's just like a low blow. What's more interesting is like creative insults. Okay, I love. Hey, if someone has like an inferiority complex, hey man, attack that. Be like, hey man, are you short? You have Napoleon complex? Hey man, you know, I guess that's calling someone short's their appearance. Fuck. Okay. Let's do, you know, like attack someone for being their mentality, you know? I was kidding. I know it just crossed a little bit of a line, but you're fine, Chuckle. Attacking someone for their bad personality traits, based. That's Giga Chat, okay? Attacking someone for their looks and appearances, lame. Attacking someone for their fucking being rude or crass, like myself, or smelly, like me, based. Giga Chad. Also, smelly is one of the funniest insults because you can just go shower. It's like the easiest. It's like the easiest thing to fix in the whole world. Based in smelly pilled. That might be the least offensive. Well, I don't know. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Bad breath. Just brush your teeth. You can clear that up in like 2 seconds. It's awesome. We get clowned today, dude. That's true. Like, That's funny as fuck, but that's true. Like, bullies back in the 2000s would low key, like, high key get clowned on in today's schools. No, that's true. Like, they would get made fun of. Dude, Zoomers would be like, fucking, what's the guy from fucking Phineas and Ferb? They'd fucking roast them, dude. Bully from Phineas and Ferb. Freaks and geeks acting ass, Buford looking fucking, you know, 2000s bully, simple-headed, meat-headed looking fucking, like, dude, they would get fucking destroyed, man. Buford. But it doesn't always solve bad breath. I feel like it's gotta be, I'm not a dentist. My wife used to work in orthodontics. I feel like it's gotta be pretty, you think if someone, what do you think? I agree, it's not always. So brush teeth and tongue. Your tongue is the breath, right? So if you brush your teeth and your tongue and use mouthwash, surely that's gotta do it. Maybe if you have like a decaying tooth, that might, I mean, that's, you know. I guess the more in-depth answer would be the way to fix bad breath should always be dental care, but what level of dental care? I don't know. We're getting really, what are we doing? What are you doing, bro? I'm thinking of that meme. Okay, anyways. I'm very good about washing my ass, thank you. But that's an extremely intimate, weird question in a PokeMMO stream, but yes. But anyways. Oh, where am I going? Fuck, Tokyo stuff. Can we do a different... Okay, the hygiene topic is not... We're literally talking to the fucking nuclear power plant living Twitch chatters about hygiene. What am I doing? I'm asking stream viewers about... What are we doing, chat? What am I doing? This is like asking PETA how to hunt. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay. What shiny hunts are you guys up to today? Any shiny hunts? Any shiny hunts? What shiny hunts? Speaking of hunting, I've never been hunting. I don't think I'd be very good hunting. I don't know if I'd want to clean an animal. I don't know if I could do that. I want to go fishing. It's been a long time since I've been fishing. I love the idea of going fishing again. I think I can clean a fish. I think I could do that. Share your beauty routine with us. So I use Dollar Tree shampoo. I use Irish Spring soap bar. Bro, Irish Spring soap bar is fucking magic. That shit, if you have a pimple or a zit, that shit dries out your skin so well that it's amazingly good at getting rid of pimples and zits. So take that fucking Irish Spring soap bar and just... No conditioner. Nope. Don't even use a 2-in-1. Just straight shampoo. Straight Dollar Tree shampoo, kiwi lime. They're like, I'm not joking when I bring up it's the VO5 brand. That's how you know I'm fucking for real. I'm not joking. 2-in-1 is diabolical. I wouldn't say it's diabolical. I don't use it personally. I almost think the 2-in-1 stuff is overhated. But maybe I'm cope. I'm not educated. Never touch those. I always hear that, but are they really that bad for the average person? I'm not sure. I finished my last region thanks to your walkthrough. Dude, I'm honored, dude. As a beginner Pokemon player, I faced so many problems. Dude, this is the sweetest chat message, dude. Much love to you. Much love to India, Dinesh. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Much love to you. So, fun. This is like, it must be so annoying to be like, oh, guy from India, let me talk about how much I love your food. My favorite dessert in the world is gulab. Am I saying it correctly? Gulab jamun? I always say just gulab jamun. It's my favorite dessert in the world. And there are so many different ways to make it. I don't know. I prefer a sweeter one and a less floral. I like the floral touch and like the nuts, like the shaved up almonds in it. There are so many ways you can like minutely change the flavor of a gulab jamun. If I'm saying that correctly. And it's my favorite dessert in the entire world, man. It's so good, dude. I've had gulab jamun at so many different Indian restaurants. Okay. Oplucid City up next. Vanillix Typhlosion. Hippowdon Swarm is kind of cool. Hippowdon Swarm, Unova, Mistral, and Cave for anybody interested. I'm so many gyms behind in my run, but I just don't care. I'm actually going to do the 23 PB meme. I was doing a casual Jimmy run today on purpose, though, so I don't even care. You can't say I'm not educated yet out of every single situation. Why not? I'm uneducated. I don't know what else do you do. It literally is the best. It's the same way people who have kids, when you have kids, you can say, sorry, can't make it. I got a kid. Oh, sorry, I was late to this. I got a kid. Oh, sorry, I can't hang out. Got a kid. It's the best. It's also valid. Like, I'm not even like, you should use that excuse. It's fucking correct most of the time. Nope, guys, sorry. Oh, sorry, I haven't talked to my friends in 8 months. Have a kid. That's the most, yeah. You probably shouldn't be. You probably should be busy. It's a lot, man. Having a kid is the craziest thing you can do in the world. It's insane. Depends what you're late for. Nope, just blame it on the kid every time. It's based. It's the best. It's why it's the best excuse. When you're a parent, you can get out of anything by saying I have a kid. It's awesome. It's the one positive. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. Fucking. So I can always say, yep, I'm stupid. After every opinion and get out of it scot-free. Giga Chad. So I got a kid. I'm not gonna. That would be crazy. If we get an accidental kid, that'd be nuts. Is there an item for caring over Eevees and breeding? No. But thankfully, it's an interesting idea, like an item for it. Thankfully, Eevee training is so fast. It takes like 30 minutes to fully Eevee train 5 Pokemon. It should be fine. But it's a good question. I like that idea. Yeah, leave him alone. True. Trying to use that excuse as a dog owner definitely does not hit the same. You could try it. Maybe like you could do it a few times. Let's watch Pat Jr. reacting to their first shiny though. That is cute, man. Think of the views. Yo, I should have a kid for the views. That's a good idea. Have a kid for the clout. Yo. Now I didn't want a kid before, but now I'm interested. Average vlogger YouTuber. Sorry, I'm just kidding. Just a joke. Shiny Pat OT kid. Any kid I had would be shiny. It would be shiny, okay? Rare pool. Free Ditto Farmer. You guys are goofballs. It's funny because half of you are parents, and that's why it's funnier when you're like, yeah, I only had a kid. Obviously, I know you're joking. Yeah, free Ditto Farmer. Yep, he grinds Pokeyen for me. What am I doing here? I could go with Excadrill and Rock Slide weirdly. I'm fine with that. No food. Okay. There's so many problems with that sentence, Alpha. I can't address them all. The issue of region level kept pretty fast. When your regions, the training link is just... Yeah, I get what you're saying. That's true. That's a pretty, like, unique... I never heard someone want an item that allows EVs to pass, but I like your reasoning. I really do. I have a friend who pays his son to grind on games. I mean, that's kind of... It teaches them the value of money, the value of hard work. I'm not opposed to that at all. That's kind of... I mean, it's a little child labory. I shouldn't say I'm not... Hold up. I shouldn't say I'm not opposed to it at all. I'm... Okay, wait a minute. Wait. I'm at least like 20... It depends. I'm at least like 20% opposed. I think that also is RMT. I'm actually I'm fully opposed for that in PokeMMO. You should never do that in PokeMMO. That would be against the rules. I'm fully 1000% opposed to that in PokeMMO, okay? True and real. It's just funny. I think he's just looking for a way. That's a good question, Zenarchy. I think he's looking for a way to get full EVs on a low-level Pokemon for a storyline rerun that doesn't need the training link. But I think we already have an... I know it's expensive, but I feel like if that's your goal at that point, just get the... just bite the bullet. If you really want it that bad, Either number one, just don't have your Pokemon fully EV trained, or number two, get a training link, you know, type beat. Okay, Durant. Why am I healing every time? What am I doing? Whatever. Strong's, I mean, I need Aerodactyl, actually. I knew I needed to heal Giga Chad. Smart. Arrow Vanillix here. Okay. Wait, isn't just your kid as farmers arm teacher Telly paying the, it is. Well, no, not. Okay, now we're getting like super. I think that's cut. I don't know if that argument would hold up in court, Alpha. That feels extreme. Any other mods than the strings? Maybe Farm Oracle if you're interested. If you're a new player interested in learning like certain PVM content, specifically E4 reruns and the Red Reef fight. But I have a video coming out on that soon. If I can find you the link though. This is an up and coming, like really interesting mod in my opinion. Oh, the week 2 event got scheduled. Watchdog or Herdier. It's going to be Watchdog, Herdier, and Ditto. Oh my god, this event is going to be at... Dude, PokeMMO staff, you're fucking evil. I'm so sorry. This event is going to be at P2 Laboratory? What the fuck? That's toxic. Dude, what? That's so insanely toxic. Holy shit. Okay. Holy, dude. Kind of fucked. Yeah, that's fucked to have a catch event there, dude. Holy. Yeah. It's super worth it still have it, but yeah. Wait, I have a Xanarchy, this is just so random, but I just thought of it. Where was your Shalfa Ditto? What was the location? Was it like Tojo Falls? Doesn't really matter, I'm just curious. Below Johto Breeder. Where's that one at? Below Johto Breeder. Is that like near Goldenrod, right? Where am I going? Hello? I'm cooked. Insanely cooked. What makes it that bad? Wait, I totally forgot. Oh, the P2 Laboratory. It's just really far. It's really far from a PC. And it requires like you to know the like the water route to get there. And it's a pain in the butt. I should do a video. Do I have a video on how to get to P2? How to get to P2 Laboratory PokeMMO? I should have a video on that. That's a very funny, like very quick video. Oh, the Sableye fake out sucks here. That is the worst. Sableye fake out into Muddy Water Seismitoad, if that's what happens, and that's the worst thing here. Yep, that's the worst start this gym could have. This is the only reason why they maybe don't add this. And then don't lower accuracy, please. Okay, that's fine. Actually, totally fine then. That's also fine. We're cooked if we miss today's event. You're not cooked, but it is tough. I'm not going to lie. Are we cooked if we miss today's event? Oof, the week 1 of the 8-week catch events. You're not cooked. You're not cooked. You can still do, if you average like 130 score per catch event, you can still do like 6 catch events and be able to get into the finale. Still get 800 qualifying points, right? I think it's the math. If you do 6 catch events, but if you can only do 7, what's the math? Let's do 800 divided by 7. You need to at least catch like a 115 and submit it. And you have to do the rest of the events. But if you, let's say you miss another one, right? So it's 800 divided by 6. That's what I would assume more like human error. You're going to at least miss 1. you want to try to at least submit like a 133, 134, 135-ish plus for each event. That's the goal. We saw a few people last year, if I recall, miss out by like 1 or 2 points. And that was fucking heartbreaking, dude. That was heartbreaking. So just try, even if you can only show up for one of the catch events for 1 minute, quick ball a Pokemon and submit it to a staff, you can submit early during the 8-week catch event tournament. It's not like a normal catch event where you have to wait until the end of the event. You can submit early and leave. You can quick ball a Pokemon, submit it, and go to work, go live your day. You don't have to be there the whole time. That's a huge time save. So definitely abuse that fact. You're not cooked, but it's harder. Yeah, you're not cooked, but it's harder. I think if you miss 3 catch events, you're probably cooked. I think if you miss 2, you're probably fine. If you miss 3, you're probably cooked. You could probably still get away with it. If you're very lucky, you could get away with it and miss 3 or whatever. It'd be hard. It'd be hard. Hard? What the fuck? It'd be hard. Other prep for war. Hey, fair. I get it. Like for main accounts, I understand. As an Ironman account, okay. Also, I really like. I don't know. I think it's honestly worth it. But if you just don't want to, more power to you. If you don't want to, more power to you. You know. Shut up, Durant. Will you be doing the catch events during Shiny War? I will probably. I don't know yet. Worst case scenario, I will go do the quick ball thing of like quick ball up Pokemon and submit it. Or ideal like. I'm not sure. It depends on how popular the events are and how possible it is for me to win RP. Because, like, dude, if I could win RP during Shiny War, spend a few hours, right? Like 4 hours doing catch events, it's not that bad. If I could win some RP and get donator status, like, that's incredible. It might be efficient to do the catch events during War. Because getting the chance at RP is just, like, that good or whatever. But it depends on it'll depend on the circumstance. It'll depend on like our score. Are we top 10? How, you know, yada, yada, yada. I think I did 24 gyms in this gym run. I knew that I was going to do a casual run today. But, yuppers. Yuppers, chat. Is all I can say. Wonder if I could go do like a rich trainer real quick or some shit still on charm. I might be able to, potentially. I think I might be able to do a rich trainer in a minute. I'd rather just save it if I can't. So I'll pop a charm later and do a trainer run off stream. I might be able to. I think I can. Yeah, that's definitely fine for sure, Zan, yeah. But I'm thinking on the iron. I don't know. It'll depend on like where we're at on the leaderboard. I'm thinking on the iron. If I can fucking... I've done a lot of events. It's been a while since I've won one or placed in one. If I can get enough RP to get donator status, it is insanely... That is just so good. But it's obviously a huge risk. It's a matter of how popular those events end up being and how many people end up doing the full events and yada, yada, yada. Like today, I think a 166 got third, right? Like... Kind of nuts. And the rest, that's brutal. I'll probably stay. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll play it by ear. I'd probably stay until I at least get like 100 plus. I would quick ball like until I get a 100 plus during War. Worst case scenario. Best case scenario, like I can stay for the whole event and try to win RP. But I don't know what's it. It depends on where our team is at. Okay, we get that done in time? We got that done in time. Nice. Okay. That's our Jimmy run done. Almost 5.5 mil, dude. I'm getting my cash tagged up. So I need to spend... I didn't realize I need to spend like fucking 5 mil on... Fucking, what's it called? I didn't realize. 5 mil on honey, man. I didn't know honey tree runs were efficient. Okay. Is it time, chat? At some point here, dude, I want to go through and sell my giant stacks of items, chat. And the question is, do I do that I probably do it in the future. I think I'm going to wait. Once we get into that final 2-week period until war, shit's going to get real. Like, once we're 2 weeks away from... When we're 2 weeks away from Shiny War, I'm going to be releasing so many Pokemon from my boxes. I'm going to be selling most of my Quick Claws. I'll be selling a lot of my Everstones, probably. I'll be selling a bunch of shit, man. Shit will get real, dude. That's next week? Yes, right? Yeah. It's in a few days. Oh my god, that's insane, Huryu. I think once we get to like July 20th. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane, Huryu. But we're still 21. We're like 3 weeks away still. We're like 20 days. We're 20 days away from war-ish. Alrighty, fellas. Alrighty, fellas, we are 20 days away from Shiny War, and the progress has been good and consistent, but that is it for me for today. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like the video if you did, dislike if you didn't and I smell today. Subscribe for daily Pokemon videos. Let me know in the comment what you want to see me talk about in future stream recaps. Discord's down below if you're interested in that, and if you want to go above and beyond and support the content. YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs. I got you, Danny. One sec. You were very patient. Yes. Twitch subs, Twitch Primes, PayPal, Venmo donations allow me to do what I do and help a ton, guys. So thank you for watching. Have a great day and good luck on your PokeMMO grinds today, fellas. Yes, Danny, you were so patient. What do you want to see? You want to see IVs first? Natures? So the only thing... Okay. If you want to see like the proper recommended build, here is the like Google Doc link, okay? I don't have the full like recommended build, but I'm pretty close. One of the big differences is like you're supposed to go modest Togekiss with Scarf, right? It's a good tip, Zan, but I'm fine for now. But you're supposed to go modest with Scarf, and I go timid with Specs because I just have the timid one. So here's like Natures. We've got modest Typhlosion, timid Togekiss. All the EVs are very expected and simple. There's nothing like special with the EVs. Here's IVs, Adamant, Aerodactyl. Let's do all the special attackers first. Modest Vanillix with Choice Scarf. Here's IVs. I think my Aerodactyl's a little slow. I think my Aerodactyl, because I get outsped by Manectric sometimes in like Rustboro Gym or something. You do not need 5x31. Yeah, absolutely. You do not need it. I recommend maybe like 31 speed on Aerodactyl if you can, or like 28 plus speed. I think I'm a little too slow on this. As one quick tip, I guess. Like this is 5x31, but that's an alpha Excadrill. You definitely don't need 5x31. Not even close, man. Hopefully this helps you out, guys. All right, I'll see you later, guys. We're ending the stream. I'm going to go raid someone on Twitch. If you want to go spam smiley faces, spread the love to another PokeMMO Twitch streamer. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 3 p.m. for the other catch event, the Seviper catch event. But for now, fellas, peace Reno. Thanks for hanging today for 6 hours, fellas. Hell yeah.